Yo, what's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, give me a sec. What's up, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the sub for 6 months. Crystal Rose, appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. How's everyone doing? We're just chilling. It's Easter next weekend. Oh, I might go see my parents. Someone's been in my house again. How is this even possible? How is this possible? How do people even get into this house mechanically? I don't even. New Shang outfit, yeah, well. I was being low key yesterday. Did some shit. Thing I do is ever good enough. Oh my god, it's clock 19. Hams? I didn't see any. You saw them. I did not. I don't even know where they would be. I saw someone posted uh this. I don't know. I don't know what it's meant to be. It's Shang in a blender. Why? I don't get it. Am I missing something? Why did you put Shang in a blender? Doesn't does he deserve to be in a blender? There's some blade in the blender at least. And then another amazing piece by Maya. Thank you so much, dude. I kind of fuck with Shang with the scarf. I really like the scarf look. Like I've always liked Future Trunks from Dragon Ball Z. I always thought he looked pretty cool. Amazing. Thank you, dude. It's the summoning Shang blender. I thought it was I thought it was a reference to the garage. Which I guess is still in Shang's fridge. I don't know, it keeps going to Shang's house, man. Maybe I should change the locks. Nah, I kinda like the roleplay of it. I feel it. Wong Hung. Wong place, Wong time. Back to Chicago, I feel it. Too sad, too sad, too sad. Something's wrong, I can feel it. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun. It's been the ruin of many a poor girl. And God, I know I'm one. Do 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 do. One of the greatest songs of all time, by the way. Interesting little tidbit about the song. It's supposedly about a brothel in New Orleans. And I suppose in the time it was all about ruining men's lives, which just makes sense, but I feel like brothels have ruined way more chicks' lives than dudes' lives, you know? But I could be wrong about that. all the guy has to do is just stop being horny, you fucking dog. Stop being horny, man. Come on. There's a suitcase in a truck. He is satisfied is when he's all drunk. Tell it to OnlyFans. OnlyFans is awesome. I've never paid for it myself. I won't ever. Not out of like principle or something. It's so much like free porn online already. But like, man. Most people who use OnlyFans I found are lonely. They don't want to see porn. They just want to like talk to a person. So it's kind of sad because like, if I was a girl and I had an OnlyFans, let's say, if I was a really hot dude, whatever, I would just set it. I would just like hook it up to ChatGPT or something. I would not respond to anyone myself. I'd get like an AI that seemed realistic enough and just chat to them about it. Tell your children not to do what I have done. Misery. I just wish that the scarf did not, can you guys see the mouse? I wish the scarf did not have this clipping through. That's all I really don't like, is a little bit of clipping. Because it just looks terrible. Mm-hmm. Do you see the movie Her? I don't know. If I can't remember it, then no. Because I may as well have not seen it. If I can't remember a movie, even though I've watched it, it's either really bad or or it's a terrible movie. Terrible memory, sorry. No signs, no shoes, no service. No, this is like the war. This is like the war stuff. That's what we did for guns and ammo and mags. Is that shit here now? Do 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 do. Okay. Let's keep on turning. Carry me home when I can. Once again, I think I'm sad. Fuck the extended mags, fuck the extended mags, fuck the extended mags. And sing about her. I love Alabama. Anyone here from Alabama? Is it true you guys fuck your own cousins? Don't swing them around anyhow. Home Alabama. Roll Tide, brother. I'm coming home to you. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Just saying her movie. Oh, I have seen this movie. Oh yeah. Oh, I just forgot the fucking title. Whoops. My bad. Bam. Where skies are so blue. So all that money is just for Deagles? No. Helps in it? No. It's gonna be a good day. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Mason Dixon. Is that right? Okay, wait, we'll come back to it. I don't want to say the name wrong. Papa. Hey.
Hey.
I killed a cop like 2 days ago. And
Oh,
I'm
it was okay.
probably going to jail for like the rest of my life. Also, I've been told that if I plead no contest, I'll just be straight up murdered. So, like, the judge will pull out a gun and shoot me in the head, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. This cop just told me that in the prison. He was like, "Yep, if you plead no contest, the judge can pretty much just kill you."
Are you in prison?
No, I'm on bail.
Oh.
So I can't break my bail conditions, like having drugs or guns.
Nobody's been telling me shit, man.
Why are so many lockpicks? Who gave this to me?
Do you anything?
Where did I get
Can you help
this
with anything?
from?
You talk?
I'm actually shocked that you're even awake, to be honest.
Been awake for 6 hours.
Oh my god. You've
What?
changed your schedule to NA?
Not purposefully. You
know that Ed's time is like majority degen, right?
Yeah. I'm aware.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I've been married to him long enough to know when he wakes up.
Wait, hold on, there might be a situation block. I'll call you back.
Bye.
We're at the door for all the lonely people. What is my fucking thing? Radio frequencies. Star. Watashi wa star. 992.1. Hello?
Another one. Another one.
Yo.
Another one. Another one.
Mason Dixon.
For love.
Yo, thumbs again. Thanks, dude. What's happening at the block? There's like cops here.
It's Nino's talking to two cops on the bench. They're gonna leave because there's a shooting at the courthouse, it sounds like.
Oh, okay. I didn't even notice those guys. Oh my god. I did not even notice them. Yeah, I'm busy running around with the gun in my hand. Yes, Chad, if you don't know, Shang has been sentenced to bail. I don't know if it works like that. Has been sentenced to bail. Been given bail. Classic immigrant taking a government bailout. Am I right?
Do some banking real quick, but we're still
Okay. I know it doesn't actually work like that. It was a joke. Okay, it's a fucking joke. Calm down. Anyways, point being, we can't break any laws now. So, even though the cop attacked us, we still can't do anything. What do I care? All the lonely people, where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Alright. I do feel like the character's been on bail for a strangely long time. Payphone here, payphone here. I need a payphone like in this road. Are there really this many payphones in America? Dude, I used to spend time with like African tribes, ones that you'd think would not have much contact with the real world or whatever, and a lot of the people in the tribes would go crazy for like a can of Coke or something. But you know what? They all had cell phones. It was the strangest thing ever. There would be like, it was like the most cyberpunkish thing I've ever seen, where you see someone in like a skirt made of cowhide or something, and then just out of the blue they'd like whip out a Samsung. I don't want to go to Vespucci. Yeah, it was wild. Cool though, because phones have become that cheap. Like you can get a phone for less than $100 now. That's on the level of a flagship from like 5, 6, 7 years ago. Hello. I never watched Comp RP4. Saw the whole thing with Shang and Mason. Shocked me. RP was so something cool. Dude, welcome in, man. Thank you very much. ADMC, we're trying to make sure that serious roleplay does not die. So, welcome in to the community, my friend. Until 10.
Alright, we're done.
Yeah, I'm fucking washed. So we're gonna lose this car probably.
It's all good. It's practice. Where are you guys gonna be at?
But that scene was great. I also just want to say, Shang got shit on by like Ed or whatever afterwards. I just want to say that I'm so sick of that kind of mentality. I know it's probably not Zed, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to shit on Zed here. I'm so sick of people giving Shang shit for trying to get consequences. Like, fucking hell, dude. The guy just roleplayed his mind out. And impermanent his character, right? And I kind of had a feeling he'd permanent his character. Bro, then we had the sick chase through the sewers. Like, dude, are you telling me that you guys didn't enjoy it? You would have skipped the chase in the sewers for an easier dub? No ways, bro. The chase in the sewers was sick. It was so atmospheric. We were like, I was nervous, even though Shang sounds calm. It's because that's like a trait of the character, so I have to roleplay him as being calm. He's not actually. Just so we could 911 when we're outside? No ways, dude. It was so cool. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care. I'll go to jail for 30 years. I'll spend a month in jail. IRL month if it means I can get more scenes like that with roleplay on the level of like what Mason Dixon was gonna give Mason Dixie, sorry, was gonna give us. And then not only that, but we also get to go to court. And yes, I don't like court, but I know that Robin really enjoys it. That's why Shang asked him, like, do you actually want to do this? Just to make sure. And yeah, it's cool. And money, dude, money comes and goes, man. Look at this. I have $1 million. Okay, I got $1 million. I got 1,000 fucking cars. Who gives a fuck? Man. Literally, I can wake up and boost for like 20 minutes and make 100k. Money just spawns in your bank. Oh, it did get given 200k. I still don't know why that was there, or if there's like some plot development meant to happen for it, or whatever. But we also got paid out by the Sin stuff, which is 150k. So, but yeah, I just thought it was cool. Like, man. And then not only that, but the server is like, no, we don't want people on huts forever, so fuck that. So even the server is like trying to help us out. Hoyle and Doc and whoever else like wrote the new legislation. Whether or not you like it, one of the things that we're very clear about is that people should not be spending extended amounts of time in jail with no prospects. Of course it happens to Shang, we're the unluckiest motherfuckers on the server, but I don't know, I just think that sort of stuff is worth so much more than getting out scot-free. It just is to me. And so like, but obviously it doesn't make any sense for Shang to say that in character, so I can't. But at least Finn was like, okay, well, Shang, so of course he was gonna 911 right there. Like, holy shit, thank you. Someone who actually is like, just stop fucking arguing if it's the best thing to do in the moment. But I'm not shitting on Zeddy, I'm just talking about general character response.
You got this.
Is like, fuck, dude, you should have just won. The woods upon the evergreens have made of earth and wood. Ain't Johnny be good? Go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Johnny be good. A lot of the L's that a character takes is because we're rewarding the roleplay who was there in the first place. And I feel like Mason Dixie's roleplay animated deserved to have an amazing scene even after the character was dead. Go. Send it quickly! Fuck, did I send it? Press E and it went to the fucking payphone, bitch. Do not send D.
Alright, we're at Bay City and Vespucci next to Burger Shot. Car's out.
I just put a version.
Okay, that was a lot of good practice.
Yeah.
Miles around, the sun go down.
Alright, where y'all at?
Older.
Say that again, sir.
Pagoda with us all.
Oh, okay. On the way. You guys want to go do a robbery or something? I can always go up north and talk business with like Princess and shit. Some decorating I need to do as well. So.
And we've got to put stickers on board, isn't there? Lots of stuff on the way. So then.
Oh, okay. Meet you at the block then.
Is it right?
Sweet symphony this night. Dude, we should tell Nino. We should tell Nino. Is Nino still is? I don't know.
Oh? I'll do a drive-through.
On the block, yeah, if you can just check.
Yeah, they're still chatting.
Oh, there, I see his head.
I mean, I didn't hear on radio. What do you say, sorry?
I was asking if the cops still have a meeting here. I'm in a meeting with the president.
Oh.
You guys see these casings, these evidence markers on the block?
Oh, they're from the shootout the other day.
Give me a ring when you
Oh,
can.
they're still here. Damn.
Yeah.
Something I want to hear. Here's some.
There's ones like up the wall and everything. This is crazy.
You see this one up here, up high?
Use blue tack to stick it.
Yeah. There's double-sided sticky tape.
Pops.
I hear a Taurus engine close.
Pops. Yeah, there's another cop pulling in. Do, 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 do.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
They're having a little meeting right next to the toilet.
When you said, I thought you meant like they're coming to talk to us, and I was like, huh?
No, they're
Alright.
having a talk at the toilet. I don't like all these cops here, because if they see me with a gun, I break
My
bail.
fucking drone. Just so I could pester them and just piss them off with the buzz.
Yeah, we could send an RC car there.
You got an RC car still from Maze Bang? Just drive it
Yeah.
over. Just baby Shane.
I could send it over to him.
Listen in, maybe. You can maybe even listen in with the microphone.
My brain.
Oh my god, they're not scared of Shang today. Dude, we're making progress. Bro. Oh my god. Is it the jacket? Is it the long sleeves? No ways. Oh my word. Dude, that's so... Okay, it has to be the long sleeves. This is me, I'm quaking in my boots. Every time I see Sophie, I'm like, man, she could just say something to me that'll really hurt my feelings right now. Fuck. Could really, really hurt me. Do, 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 do. Say something like... Say something non-patriotic, I don't know. Oh wait, does that mean that Sean's awake. I see. Interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes, okay. Wait, what did I come in here for? The only road I've ever... This is the saddest thing I have ever seen. Oh man. Ah, dude, 11 PNY cards going bad, bro. We could send a Maze Bank, but it's just Shang would not want to risk doing crime right now. There's just no point. This is why I hate consequences. That's why I hate consequences. We should play a perfect character, get all the dubs. And only one in the sack? No, that's not how No Pixel works, unfortunately. I wish it worked like that. It would be a way better system, but that would be a nightmare for any system engineer or admin. Yeah, no. Have I missed anything in the last like day? Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you on the block.
Mind you.
By the muscle car section.
Is he blind?
No. Apparently Sean got anonymous pinged in the to the red line fucking Project R thing. And then on the ground there was the a fucking camera and Barry's first 5 patch.
Oh wait, we already told this. Alright, his first 5. Didn't we already get that?
No, I got the Prime Minister one.
Oh right, I'm mixing them up. Okay. Yeah, I think Rue told me already. There's a camera overlooking it as well.
Yeah, I don't think there's been anything since then though. It's the only thing I know about. I'm gonna go hang out with Fifi. She's just come down and pick me up.
Alright.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to get kidnapped. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. Well, I'll be around for a little bit.
I haven't decided
Who's
yet.
this? Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh my god,
Whose car is that? Is that yours?
It's mine.
Yeah, I'm fucking
okay.
broke. I have $2,000.
Oh,
Did you pay
I
money
ran
back?
out of fucking.
Oh my god.
I ran out of Tide Pods for my fucking washing.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, guys, she's
My
planting
heart
money
goes out
trees.
to you.
Yeah, I'm growing money trees in my yard.
You want some money? I have a lot
Yeah.
of money. Okay, let's go to
No,
the bank.
actually, no, because our house, we pay our house bill.
Is the hospital due now?
Yeah.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
when was the day? When were they due?
Wait, bills are due!
A few days ago.
Oh god.
I gotta get out of debt. I gotta check the fucking courthouse. Oh no.
Yeah, I gotta check the courthouse.
Can you take me to the courthouse, please?
I have no money.
Yeah.
Field trip. So you didn't call me back, you little shit.
I was about to. I was getting updated by Finn on what was happening.
Little shit.
You little shit.
You little shit.
You wee shite.
I really want to get kidnapped though. I really want to get kidnapped, but not by someone who looks like they're trying to take me hostage
Oh,
for
you're
a
a
bank.
dickhead.
Why?
That's not the barcade.
You can't bark here, Benny. That's against the
Oh,
law.
that's fine. That's fine.
I'm on bail. For murdering a cop.
The further I gotta walk, the better.
Swat, bro.
Chatterbox tweeted out, Pesto, call me your old bag. Oh my god, I was about to... Holy shit, I was about to murk this guy. I gotta make sure,
Are you staring
actually.
at this guy?
Hey!
Howdy there.
Hey, I was just saying hi.
Oh, hi. What's going on? You here to vote?
Nah, we gotta pay bills. Damn, I was about to fucking slit that guy's throat. I thought he was someone else. I was wondering
Who
if
was
you'd
that?
have a British accent. I don't know.
Oh. Why do we have to go 3 stories to pay bills?
What did we have to do back in the day? You could just pay it off your phone, right?
Your phone, yeah.
God, there's a special place in hell for people who push a one-way door.
No pending property bills.
24,000.
Not terrible.
There's a higher usage on the fucking on Shank's house than there is on the bar.
Like 6K, not bad.
What?
So fucking broke.
I don't know why you can't pay it on your
have
phone.
no money.
I kind of like that you can't pay it on your phone though. Yeah, bro, the people who break in gotta turn the fucking washing machine off, please. And make sure the toilet is flushed properly. It's not like dripping water. That's crazy. 24K. I don't even know what we do in that house. 6K for the bar and 24K for the house. How does that make any sense?
Alright, goodbye.
What the fuck?
I need to make $100,000 today.
I can give you 100K. Go to the bank.
No, that doesn't feel good.
Dude, I got money.
I have 100K.
How do you have money?
I don't. It's a long story, but I just boost in my free time. And then just sell the bed to the gov.
Man.
One way to do it.
Bed's worth $130 each right now, though.
Yeah, I sold it to Dill today for 170.
Okay, I'm paying you back though, because I don't believe in handouts.
Oh, Australian. Hey, Nino.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, no, I'm good. I'm just on bail at the moment. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Decided to go for a fourth after all the bullshit I heard come out of the justice's mouth.
Oh, you're running again?
Yeah, I'm back at it.
Yeah, I don't.
Brother, I had my law firm getting all decorated. Everything was. I go to this meeting with the governor and the justices. I was only there for an observer, and I couldn't. I couldn't.
What?
They're from their mouth. We are the only ones that keep San Andreas stable. So I said, no, fuck that shit. After 3.5 hours of being gaswiced and lied, like not even little lies, massive lies about people, throwing people onto the bus, saying they did this, seeing the warden get thrown out of his job without even a simple conversation. Myself.
Thank you.
No, Gary found out from a prisoner he lost his job. From a lifer. They didn't even have the audacity to tell him he was out of his job.
Yeah.
The shit that they did do to Scotty. A bunch of shit, right? I fucking came back next day. Me and my team, we dropped 20-page legislative audits. DOJ can no longer make shit illegal, just magically. No more. All those new charges done. All 150 fine and time changes getting reviewed by my office.
Ah, dude, thank fuck. Holy
Yes.
shit, fines are insane right now, man. I just lost like 300K yesterday or the day before for a shootout.
We are going to be spending the next 2 weeks reviewing all of it, making sure the public is aware,
Where's Nino?
making
Chat
sure
to me in
things
person.
make
I
sense.
don't like phone
Because
conversations.
every felon, most felons, most people that are going to commit crimes understand what happens when they get caught. But what no one's going to understand and no one is going to accept is when
do we tell
those
Nino the
fines
whole
and
story,
times
Chad? Because if
are
he's
so
running,
egregious,
if
it becomes
mayor-
cruel and unusual, and it's destroying communities across San Andreas.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's
That's what's-
fucked. I think it's fucked. I don't know. Just anyone doing anything is so much more than whatever the fuck is happening right now. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like the DOJ just step in and shit on anything that happens. Dude, I'm so sick
Agree.
of the DOJ, man.
They're a very much a no organization.
Yeah.
By the words of Weiss, who was the mouthpiece the entire 3.5 hour meeting, he stated that nobody should have that the people's opinion doesn't matter because they're all felons. it's only them and the PD that should be considered when it comes to it. And I'm like, in what fucking, like, you know, not even China's that bad, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I'm Chinese. I know. It's bad. This
It's like
peaceful,
we
most
talk
peaceful
about like
nation in the world.
communism and shit. Yeah, we talk about like communism and shit. Like, hey,
Bro, why do you think I'm in America?
well, apparently, well,
I'll fucking stay in China.
well, welcome to the opinion of the judiciary. But we've already won a massive battle in that respect. So
Yeah.
things are going to be changing as soon. Take a look at the docket whenever you get a chance. You'll see the governor's responses on that.
You want to see some? You want to hear some fuck shit? You know. I also
What's
got some
up?
shit to tell you, but I can't tell you
Could
it over
we-
the phone.
Yes, I am at Princess's Q&A. Let me give you a ring right afterwards, and let's link up.
All right, sweet. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Goodbye.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
All right, Mason Dixie. Mason Dixie. Mason Dixie. I keep thinking of the Dixon line. As I was saying, Chan, money comes and goes. Hey.
Hey, are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully Kelly's around tomorrow then too, cause I was talking to Jackie and apparently Barrick called him to see if we had scheduled the group therapy session yet. Cause if we don't, he's gonna be upset. But Kelly's me, you, and Finn are around, but Kelly's not around today, I don't think, or I haven't seen him at least. So.
Forgot about this stupid therapy bullshit.
But if we can make sure he's around tomorrow, then we can get it done
God.
tomorrow. So that way it's just out of the way and done, so we don't technically break our bail for not doing therapy.
Do we have to do this? Is there no way we
It's
can
a
just
part-
pay the therapist to say we did it?
It's a part of our bail condition. Now, mind you,
I'm on the
Jackie
phone.
will
What's up?
probably be chill, and you
That
know,
sounds
like
radio is locked.
obviously,
Just give me a sec. Hold on, Donna.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, what's up?
Did you run to the block?
Yeah, I'm circling the block in my car.
Just making sure.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, sorry, Karen.
That's okay. So obviously we're gonna have to do it because Barrick's checking with Jackie to see if we do it. So we're gonna have to go and meet with Jackie and that. I don't know if Jackie's necessarily gonna have like certain questions he's supposed to ask us. Now, mind you, one,
God,
he is not allowed to tell Barrick what if let's say we did
fucking
discuss
hate
something, he's not
therapy.
allowed to tell him it because that's client
Oh, don't I have
privilege
to
or
call
whatever.
Barrick?
That's confidential information.
well?
He can't get that information out of Jackie other than yes, we did it. Two, Jackie will probably ask us some questions, but if we you don't want to answer, you don't have to. He's not going to push. He's just kind of checking off all the boxes he needs to do so that he can say that we did do it. So most likely we'll just sit in a room together at the hospital, maybe just yap about what we did today kind of thing, or just chat.
I'm not gonna yap
like,
about what
chill
I'm gonna
and-
talk about how
No, I
fucking
know.
useless some of the cons are if it's confidential.
I
Can't
mean,
share it,
that's-
so I can just share all the club business I want. I can just say whatever I want.
I mean, is
Zero
that
consequences.
how that works?
Yeah. No consequences whatsoever. Jackie's about to find out everything. I'm gonna air it all out. And it's gonna make me feel
Hey.
better about myself.
Hey, maybe he'll have some good advice.
You better. Yeah, well, I'm around at the same time every
Alright.
day,
Mm,
5, 6
yeah, I
days a week,
figured.
whatever. So
I just double checking just in case, sometimes we have things that are beyond our control to be able to be around kind of thing. I figured I just double check and ask.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay.
Alrighty. I'll try and get a hold of Kelly to check in and make sure that he will be around tomorrow because we have to get it done by Tuesday, I think is when it's needed to be done for.
Okay.
So I'll reach out to Kelly.
All right. All right. Sweet.
Alrighty.
Okay, bye.
I'm back at the block now if you need anything at all.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Where'd you guys go, Benny?
We came to see your buns. You coming Boosie with us?
Yeah, I'll join you guys.
Alright, let me grab some food and I'll pick you up at the block.
Staying alive. Nani, you wanna join us? boosting.
No, unfortunately.
Oh, dude, I'm a
Just-
fucking bail, man. I can't do that shit.
See, if it wasn't for the Barry stuff, I wouldn't be so apprehensive
Yeah,
about
no,
risking
I
bail.
forgot I was on bail. Fuck.
Yeah, but between bail and then also the fact that I will 100% get caught because I can't run 10 feet without fucking coughing up a lung, I'm just... I can't risk it. If it's something relating to Barry or
Have they
Lagara...
posted or organized anything in
hell is
that
wrong?
fucking group therapy thing or no?
I was literally about
Judge
to
number
email you to
3.
ask when, if you'd be around
Hey, I'm
tomorrow
checking
because we have
in
to get it done
with
tomorrow if we
my
don't do it
bail.
today.
What time?
Do you know who like the PO officers are? Or are they just not around?
I'll text Jackie right now because he's had a couple
the PO
surgeries. I'll
officers?
text him right now and see if he has
Or
anything.
like the parole/bail officers? Or...
Do I have to call them? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's like the.
Oh, I can't
That's
remember
like
what the
ideal.
fucking officer's name was. His name was like Cal. I remember that. It was something like that. It was Cal. Or
Hold on, let me check.
Jordan
One sec.
Ackridge is apparently becoming a therapist. She will not be sitting in on any.
what was the
sessions
guy's
at all.
name?
Assign each one to somebody.
Oh, Oxby. That's the guy's name. Oxby.
Yeah, Connor Oxby.
Yeah. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, if it's Oxby, I think his first name's Connor. Pretty sure. Fairly certain, but. Yeah, I suppose you can check in with me, but probably should prioritize it. But if he's not around, then yeah. Either just let the
Is it E?
the police or myself know.
I think it's E. Alright, I
Something
got
like
it.
that.
Hold on. Do you have his number?
I do not, but you should be able to 3-on-1, and I think somebody
Alright,
somebody should be able to give it to you. Yeah.
Bye.
A lot of people aren't going to
Later.
want to be talking about their feelings with
I'm not throwing you guys on bail. Murdered a cop.
Yeah.
Oh, Shank's such a pussy for not going boosting. Say it, Finn. Just say it with your chest. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it.
I don't care.
Just say it.
Finn, it is
I
your
don't-
opportunity
I
to
Finn,
say
just
it.
understand that I don't want to go
Say
back
that
to
he
jail.
changed.
It's not
No,
that big of a deal.
I didn't.
It
say
really
anything. If
isn't
I-
that big of a deal, Finn.
Hold on, let me help you out.
It really isn't that big of a deal.
Don't worry, bro. I'm helping fight that demon. Don't worry. It's up there somewhere. It's up in the air. Don't worry.
Oh, I
It's-
see you
it's
practicing
there
the
somewhere.
motions,
I'm
huh?
helping. Don't worry. No, it's over here now. Hold on. Hold on. I nearly got it. Help me out here. I nearly got it. Don't worry, bro. Just taking care of that demon for you. That exists.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Okay. Why? Okay.
Hypnotic maneuver.
Why would I care?
Alright.
Respectfully and nicely, why would I care? I don't care.
It's not that big of a deal, Finn. I mean, it really isn't.
I'm just listen. I'm gonna if cops rock up, I'm getting dropped off. I'm not getting involved in
It's
this
just
shit.
not that big of a deal. I just don't
Yeah, as
see
long
why
as
it
you guys
has
are not
to
in
be.
the main car, you guys should be fine.
Alright.
Shang, you sure you want to do that on bail?
Nana, you want to
Are
come
you
with?
sure? What if you go back to prison for like ever? Are you sure
I'm
you
telling
want to
you
do
that they will
that?
put me in
No, I'm
prison
not
and they
sure.
will forget about me.
Are you
They
sure
will
you
put
want
me
to
in
do that? Are
they
you
will
sure
put me
you
in
want to
prison and
come?
they will forget about me.
Is this what you wanted? Did you want me
It's
to make a big
literally
deal about it?
happened every 3
Little
times.
brat. Little brat.
Okay. Are we
Just as
doing
long as you're
what
not
I,
as long as you're not in the boost car, I think you'll be fine. B will be the one picking me up, not none of you guys. It's alright.
Yeah, I can't run 10 feet without coughing a lung up. I'm not gonna risk it in case the other car gets chased. I
Well,
can't.
it's up to you. You can still tag along for now,
Well,
but
I mean,
it's up
I'm
to
just
you.
gonna take my
Yeah.
fucking motorbike.
No, I'm sorry. I can't, Benny. I can't
Okay.
risk it. If it's something
Okay.
important but boosting, no.
I'll take my
Alright.
car.
Okay.
Oh my god.
First one's by the hard side. Yeah, he's coming. He's bringing his car. We're gonna hop on friends and family for a fee.
Hey, do you want to ride with me? I'm not actually gonna boost. I just wanted to look
You're just
cool.
kind of vibing?
No, I just wanted to
Yeah,
look
yeah.
cool. Like, yeah, damn, he does
Okay.
crime when he's on bail.
done.
Like, that's
Mhm.
cool. You know what I mean?
Alright.
About the
I just,
aesthetics.
Alright, well, let's check in with Barrick and then let us, give me a call, let us know. Cause yeah, we are all around right now. Okay.
They don't have Connor Oxby's number.
I don't, unfortunately. Also, so, apparently, Barrick wanted it to be Pixie and Jackie, like both of them there.
Oh my
But
god.
because we are all around right now,
If we have to go for
Pixie isn't able
therapy
to
with
wake up
Pixie,
for it,
we're
then,
dead.
He's checking with Barrick if he can do it alone because the fact that we are all around right now, so it's
We're
best to do
dead.
it now while we're here.
Shang, I texted you Connor Oxby's number.
Thank you.
Oh fuck, where'd Seamus go? You asking him a question about parole?
I have to check in with him daily.
Oh. I mean, if he's not available right now, you can 3-run-1 it as well. That's what I did when I woke up.
I have to do that every single day for the
When
next
you
like
wake up?
40 years?
While we're on bail, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yup. It's dumb, I hate it, but we have to.
Three one one. Hello. This is Shang. Shang Liu. I am on bail. Thank you. What am I supposed to say to them in this 311 again?
Oh, when I did it, I literally just said, this morning I said Nana Banana reporting for parole. Sometimes I just say I'm awake.
Okay, Oxby said
I just
thanks.
say dumb stuff. Oh, there you go. It's just to let them know you're awake and out and about. You've left your apartment for the day.
Yeah. Roxanne.
If they don't have, if a judge doesn't accept their case or say that they're taking it on by the middle of the week, I'm calling Barrick and saying, what the fuck?
I really
'Cause he
like
said that
Oxby out of
he's
character,
trying to
but
get it done by
I
the
am
end of this week,
99%
early next
sure.
week, so, and we don't even have a judge.
I'm
who's claiming
99%
these
sure
yet.
they can't hate Shang and wants to tear his literal guts out every single time they speak. So I don't
Really
think he
rather
likes
not
Shang.
wait 50 fucking years.
I think the dude literally would disembowel Shang if he could. Like, there's a couple cops that you just know don't like you. They don't get on with the bands or whatever. Oxby is one of them. I remember the one time he's like, well, we'll just pitch you into the fucking wall then. Get the fuck out of here. And then Shang was laughing at me. He's like, we'll see if you're laughing at the end of this. He's so good, dude. My god, I'm fast. I'm fast. Fast.
Oh,
He said AMC's, yeah, I mean, obviously that's all in character.
apparently Kev brought up the idea, and I know he said that Sean said he's thinking about it or whatever, but we were talking about it last night about,
Oh, did you hear about
Shang?
the Flash thing, real quick?
I was with Sean when it happened, yeah.
Oh,
He was at the hospital, so I was filling him in on the bail shit and the murder, because I wasn't sure if he knew, and he got the ping while we were doing it.
Okay.
Or while we were talking about it, yeah.
Alright.
But,
Yeah.
yeah, Kev mentioned about, I mean, at this point, we're basically at their whim. They ping us when they want to. We don't know what they look like. We're fighting a freaking ghost.
Yeah,
so
I'm
he was
trying
saying
out their
of
image
trying
every
and
now and then.
calling them maybe.
Oh, I already tried to call them.
Have you? Okay. Yeah, I think Tally attempted to last night, even though Cora told her not to. I know Cora did ream her out for
Okay,
it.
no, anyone else but Tally.
Yeah.
Wait,
It-
Cora
it-
said
she-
not to? Or was this
Yeah,
after she'd
Cora
done it or
told her
before?
not to, but she started to walk away from her, trying to make the call anyways. So Cora had a word with her about it.
Just a word?
I mean, more than just. I don't.
I would have
like,
beaten their fucking skull in. If someone risks anything to do with Barry,
Yeah.
I'm telling you that there will be a fate less worse, let's say, than death, and you would gladly choose it. But,
Yeah, I don't know
fucking
exactly
hell.
what Cora said to her because you know, Cora walked over to her and I
Yeah,
wasn't about to just try and get all
out of
up in
character, I
that
kind of
business.
respect it. In character, Shang obviously is scared of someone fucking it up, and he's confident in himself. Even though I know for a fact Shang's probably not the best person to
In
argue.
my opinion, it shouldn't even be any of the patches. It should be someone from command or above making that call.
Yeah, oh, I agree. That is how it is. Please, like,
Mhm.
I do feel like patches run like 99% of things in the fucking club, but when it comes to dealing with
Yeah,
other
but
groups and
something
shit,
like
if you would
this,
make a call
yeah.
to Hades or something and
Mhm.
starting a war or something, which
Yeah.
like at this point we're technically at war with them, but
Mhm.
I do not trust anyone else except for people up in command, just because at least, like, you know me, when I fuck around with cops or whatever, it's joking, whatever,
Yeah.
that's completely different when I'm dealing with other groups.
Hmm. Well, you're able to, because, like, I could tell right away, as soon as Tally was asking for the number from Benny, it was pure emotions, right? I know because I know I can be like that sometimes where I want to act on
How long has
emotions.
Shang been around?
And I like to think that I've gotten a lot better
I don't know.
with doing that, and I'm able to bite my tongue. But whereas people
3
in
months
command
before
are
3.0
trusted
ended.
to not act on those emotions and can think rationally to make that kind of call. That wouldn't just call and be like, "Oh, what the fuck
Whenever
are you doing with
Sanguine
Barry?"
was, I can't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah, kind of thing, you know? They're gonna be able to take that call from a good approach, which I don't think would have happened if Tally had to have called them last night, unfortunately.
Anyway, I like the other cop that was with Oxby as well. I think his name was
You
Gray.
could tell.
I really like him.
She was thinking emotionally
He's great,
versus
too.
logically.
And obviously, I really love Mason's roleplay, dude. I think around August. Yeah, no, I can't have people doing that right now. Just not it, like forget about Tally in particular, but just anyone.
Yeah, just anyone.
Was here?
Yeah, it was right. See, to our right there. You see that camera on the corner of the building?
Yeah.
That camera was facing more downwards yesterday, and the patch was on the ground. And then when we grabbed it, Sean shot the camera out. And then after the fact, Cora or Rue and I came back to make sure nothing was missed when we came here originally.
Hmm.
Mhm. That was somewhere around right here on the ground.
So if they have access to this camera, presumably that means they have access to this building.
Although, I mean, if it's just a basic run-of-the-mill security camera, it might not be hard to fucking hack into it to be able to view the feed, you know?
CCTV is actually notoriously difficult to hack into, but Shang would not know that. He's not much of a programmer. But anyways, yeah, you're probably right. CCTV is really difficult to hack into.
I know that this is where the Project R's garage is located. This is theirs.
You know that is concerning? Not really.
And I think Rue.
Anything
the
that
one
is in
mentioned
a
it
closed
about,
circuit is really difficult to hack into. And that's
like,
what the
this
CC
is one
pod
of the-
stands for in
This is where
CCTV.
BBM used to
So-
come and do their VIN scratches and stuff, and we're
But yes, it
trying to
is a little
figure
bit
out
concerning because
why-
I've hacked
like, how all
random
these
people's
spots are
houses
potentially
CCTVs,
connected
of
or
course.
whatever.
And I watch them park
So
their cars.
She pointed that out.
Alright. Okay. Down all this lonely.
And Kev also came back later in the day and did a check-in here as well.
Don't you guys do it for Maze Bank? If you have access to the to where it's being stored or used, then yeah. But we're not hacking into the camera itself with Maze Bank. We're
Hey, Jackie.
hacking into the control room. That make sense? I could speak about this stuff for a while.
30, 40. Okay, I'll let everybody know.
Oh shit! Why is Shang's
Yep.
car so quiet?
Okay.
I kind of prefer it though. I like having conversations in the car while
Alright,
driving.
I'll let the boys know.
I feel like it's a
Okay, bye. Therapy in the next 30 or 40 minutes. He's doing a checkup right now. If
Oh god, I
if he
really
is
don't
done
want to
sooner,
do
he'll call
this,
me and let me know,
man.
but he said approximately 30 and 40.
Oh, that sounds great.
Make sure
Fuck.
Kelly is awake. Still.
Hey, you need a ride?
No, I'm almost there, but thank you.
We all are in some way.
Hey, no way, Kelly, with the bed! Sorry. Him. Oh, never mind, he's calling me back. Hello? Yeah, are you free in 30, 40 minutes?
Oh my god.
Yeah. She'll probably be there too then, because Jackie probably was either able to get her to wake up or she just happened to wake up.
Oh my god, we need a depressed therapy fit, man.
Alrighty, I love that. Alright, Jackie said he'll give me a call if he is free sooner, because he's doing some checkups right now.
I know it's puppy vibes.
And he doesn't
I think it really
rush
depends on
through that. So he
who
said about
someone's
30,
with.
40, but he'll give me a shout if it'll be sooner. And then I'll give you a call or say it on
But he's
the-
not a bad shout. It depends on who someone's with, right? Because Shane can seem very immature and jokey at times, but he can also switch into being very serious quickly. I feel like Nana kind of has that also.
My parole officer has a question.
Like this. Is when it's raining.
Okay, what's the question? Yeah, I do it.
I just don't like how this looks. You tell Nano and Shanks hang around? I mean, that's kind of beautiful, don't you think? I feel like that's a lovely aspect of storytelling. Like, Shang locks in pretty quick. Jump scare. I'm sorry, Chad, I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, if you can sneak a picture of them, that's even better for a reference photo. And yeah.
Would it be cold right now? Not really. Just gonna use Los Angeles as
a
an
long time ago,
analog.
but yes.
Los Angeles temperature,
I know,
not
yeah, a little,
American.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
17 Celsius. You can wear a hoodie in that.
Ooh, okay, I like that idea.
17 Celsius.
So, okay, do me a favor. Text me
Would you wear
that idea.
Would you wear
and
this?
then,
No, this
so
looks
were
pretty.
you-
This is a
so
pretty
you
hot
want,
ensemble.
Is it 2 plushies?
It'll be okay,
or,
though.
Like it. Oops. Is it like 2 different plushies you would like of like one of each, or would you like them? And do you want them to, like be together or like 2 actual separate ones? Yeah, I can do it where they're, like where they're kind of sewn together a little bit. I can do that. Okay. And did you want 2 of it or just 1 of it? Just 2? Okay. Yeah. I can do that. So for that and the design, because it'll technically be 2 even though they're sewn together, I'd say
17C is way too warm for a hoodie. Yeah, but Anita Wright, you
it's a
grew up in
fairly
like
simple
fucking.
one. I'd say
You grew up
60.
beyond the
Usually
ice
it's
wall,
50
dude.
for 1, and if I do 2, I usually do a
Anita
discount
Wright,
of
you're chilling with
75,
White
but since it's
Walkers.
a fairly easy one,
The
I
rest of
would
us
do it
humans,
for 60 if that sounds good
you know,
for you.
experience temperature at a normal,
Okay. All right, then
a normal
text me
rate.
the details of it and give me maybe an hour or so because I think we're about to go do our
Anita
therapy
Wright,
here
please
soon. I'll
don't
get
come
the
in here and
invoice written
pretend
up and I'll
like you
send it
live
to
in
you, and
like
if it
a
all
normal
looks good,
fucking human
then
being
I
place.
can
Okay,
give
dude.
you the bank account or whatever to send the money. Also, one other question: is there a time limit of when you need it? Like, is there a specific date you need it for? You need it by Friday? Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, perfect. Alrighty. Yeah, no, it's no need of a rush at all. Just whenever you have the chance. Alrighty. Okay, no problem. Bye bye. I like how my parole officer is going to pay me money.
Pay you money for what?
He wants a plushie made.
Hello?
Oh god. Oh,
Yeah, that fence is really easy to climb over.
always forget. Fun fact. That's the chair my dad cut my hand off in.
Why do you cut your hand off?
Because I skinned him.
I think we're stuck in here.
No, we're not. You can go up these stairs though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You scammed him for what?
No, I skinned him. I cut the tattoo off his back that he got for me.
And you took your hand for it?
Yep. We were going through some things. It was a phase.
God. I don't know if that was serious or
We forgave
not.
each other though, so it's okay.
I don't know if that was serious. Was it? I don't even know what to ask.
It's Frankie.
Yeah, no, I know that. Was
Mm-hmm.
it like a intense moment, or were you guys like fucking laughing?
It wasn't the best. It was when he left Rust, and then was with Cypress, or not Cypress, sorry, Cerberus and all of them. I felt like that was a betrayal, especially when he told me that I should be
Oh my
leaving Rust
God.
alongside him, and I was too blindly loyal at the time. So I made the decision to cut the tattoo off his back. I didn't know he had this, or is this just yours?
No, it's a safe house.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't know we had this.
Wow. In case of an emergency.
That's good.
It's empty right now, though.
Cool though. I like it.
Wonder if maybe Barry came here.
Mm.
But I doubt he even remembers it exists. On the high forever.
Is there anything that's been in here that might be missing?
Well, there's still this photo of Colin.
Looks so nice in that picture.
I don't just. It's not meant to be a safe house to relax in. It's meant to be a safe house you can run to and grab guns in an emergency.
Quickly to tell him the stuff is...
For a different view.
Hello? Oh, sorry. Hi. 40 minutes therapy. Alrighty, I'll give you a call when Jackie gives me the call saying he's
Okay, to be fair, I did say that 100 gift subs and I'd take Nana as a hangaround, thinking it would never happen because I felt like Shane wasn't ready to take a hangaround.
Can we run to the courthouse really quickly, Shane?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
I started. I put up some
gifted
walls
100
and stuff
subs
in
just
there
immediately.
today, just to kind of get a little feel.
I was like, alright, if you get another
some of it
100
and try and
gifted
get a
subs,
layout
then sure,
done.
I'll take Nana. And someone just gifted it immediately.
But I can show you what I kind of just chucked in there.
I first of all, I really don't like asking Chan for subs and shit. So I don't do it. Hey.
There we go. How long did you say, Nana, was the group therapy?
I don't remember who gifted it. I think it was his name Keith?
I think like 5 minutes ago? Or...
Yeah, I'll ask Quentin.
And then the dude was like, I've been a Nana fan for like 8 years or whatever.
She said 30-40. Sorry, I was on the phone with her.
Pretty good.
Alrighty, let's go.
I'm just gonna purposely dress up as if I woke up and headed straight to the therapy session, so I'm just gonna,
Oh,
I'm just gonna look,
pajamas.
I'm gonna look terrible. I'm gonna put like eye makeup that makes me look like I've just, well, I mean, actually, I don't need.
depressed.
Actually, on second thought, I
You know
don't
what?
need the makeup. 'Cause I
Maybe
feel
not the
like
best
I'm
use of 100
bored.
subs, but
I always have the fucking
definitely one of the
sunken
best
eyes,
moments
just
for Shang.
no sleep.
Valid.
I think if he hadn't taken her as a
Did you
hang on, then he
wanna
might
run
have
up
not
to
taken her in the
Polito,
future.
with just so I can get pin on the panel for the shop.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna head up towards Polito if you want to meet up there.
I don't care much for subs. I think it's a cool metric
Sure,
for
see
a sign of like a
Alrighty.
little bit of a success,
Let me
kind of
call
like view numbers
Princess
are,
'cause
but
she
I'm
has
not
to put him on the panel.
as hugely into them as I probably should be if someone was trying to say do Twitch for a living or something. But I'm not trying to do that. So, and yes, there's a subathon next month. So everything I just said times 2. And there are some pretty cool goals in there. But I kind of just threw the number out because I was like, oh, 100 gifted subs, I'll do it. I didn't think it would actually happen because I had no intention of Shang taking Nana as hang on in that moment. If I remember correctly, there was a lot of shit going on for
What we
Shang.
have put up there so far.
I'm pretty sure that was like during the road captain shit, right? Or maybe the high command shit, I can't remember. I'm starting to realize Shang has had a lot of arcs, man. A lot of people say 4.0 has been boring and whatever, but man, I do feel like Shang is, as a character, is not stagnated once. Which is kind of crazy. But I also have the tendency to build something up and then burn it down if I get bored, so. Do. Miss the European arc? No, you don't.
There, I marked the building that it's at.
How much are you selling these plushies for again?
Custom made ones, I typically do 50, like for anyone, like, you know, that's not a really good friend of mine. For one, like for the design of it, it's 50k. If there's a lot of detailing in it, I might add a little bit more. If they want 2 different types of plushies, then I typically charge a bit more as well. But if they just want like a shit ton of the same plushie, then I only increase the price by like, depending on how many, like let's say it's 30, 40, 50, then I might add like a couple extra thousand on just to cover the cost of it all. But
I'll buy a custom plushie.
Alrighty.
The last person to charge me 50k for a plushie never delivered, and I bought 2 of them. So essentially, I just got
Wait, what?
scammed. Yeah, I just got scammed.
That's fucking scummy.
Yeah. It is scummy. It is scummy, actually. They're never getting my business again, and it was Rue.
Wait, she didn't. You paid her and she didn't make them?
No, she didn't give me my fucking plushies. I even gave her the plushies that I wanted made, like literally the exact ones. She still just didn't put it together. Listen, I'm not. I have not brought it up since then. So I forgot at this point. Oh my god, I was following that person for a second.
Is this building just here on the right hand side? Alright. Oh, sorry.
And oh yeah, there we go.
If I can open the door.
Long time, long place.
Front half is mine. And then
The first half is yours.
yeah. So this part is gonna just be the little shop for my thing. The walls and stuff aren't done. Also, I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. This is gonna be like an in-between, and then the back here is Seamus's.
This is reminding me of my room in the mansion. Every day I'd wake up and my room would look more like this. It started, don't get me wrong, it started out looking like this room. And then every day I'd wake up and it would be a little bit closer to this.
Well, I mean,
And I was gaslit into thinking that this is how it actually looked.
I like the bright color, so I want to keep it nice and bright, especially because my side is the smaller side. Because Seamus's is gonna be a pub. Mine's just more a storefront for my plushie stuff.
Maybe a table in this room, I think that would go really hard.
Yeah, I might haul out. I just grabbed the couch for now, but I'll probably maybe haul out the couch and put a little table in here. I'm also gonna try and make it a little bit bigger and just change it up a little bit. But Finn's also gonna help with some decorating for Seamus's side of the shop.
Where's the camera?
But also, it has 2 doors. Seamus has his own entrance as well.
So why even have a middle room?
Cause for me, for my storage, it makes it a little bit easier than having all those. Cause mine's smaller, so that way I don't have all my millions of boxes to make sure I have enough stock here.
Okay,
if
this
I
might
have
be real
random
dumb,
stuff.
but no, you could kind of like it goes pretty high up, so you might be able to like make an attic, but not one that you walk into, just like an an airplane luggage thing, where you just like look up. Okay, I'm gonna grab this.
Maybe. Playing with some ideas. Maybe we'll take this out. Maybe we'll.
Alright.
I don't know yet.
Okay. Well, I
Playing
like
with
it.
it and see how it goes.
It looks good. No about a day when you're strange. Oh, dude. I don't want to do this fucking therapy thing.
I like how I can hand things. Alright, I put it on the ground.
Okay.
I can't hand shit.
Oh man, I've got so many fucking random keys. Okay, I hope that one wasn't important.
You gotta carry around 2 keychains.
I do. I need a 3rd one.
Holy.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever thrown out a key because I always forget what they're used for.
Alright, so this.
Whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. There's literally no one who can tap quicker than I can. Look at this. That is the craziest thing you've ever seen. Play Osu? No. Intentions are good. I do not. Let me be misunderstood. Oh. Anyone here do therapy? Anyone here go to therapy? And does it work for you? Let me be misunderstood. Probably should. Yes, does it work? I just thought I'm hoping praying it helps. I'm hoping for you too, man. Wide enough. You have had to go before. What are you, a serial killer? Have to worry. I feel like it's interesting because there's some people who swear on therapy, right? And then like it changed my life. It saved me. And then others are like, nah, it didn't work for me. I think it's what you make of it, right? Has to be. No rain.
Yeah, that's all good. Alright, cool. Maybe has the whole thing converted already, or? Okay, maybe
I'll let you know as soon as you're put onto the panel, Finn.
The therapy style? What different styles do you get?
Okay, sounds good.
Fuck. Just eating. You drive. I just gotta think of something for a minute.
Major? Alrighty. I'll head back down towards the city.
Hey man, you can totally talk to therapists about GTA roleplay, right? Like, you don't have to go there and talk about your issues.
Ay.
Ask your therapist to work out what Barry is. If therapists are so smart. What is the one that the YouTubers keep peddling? Dude, I feel like anything YouTubers peddle is just a fucking scam. Bro, if I see a YouTuber advertising something, I just think it's a fucking scam straight away. Like Better Help or something. I'm not paying some fucking random ass dude in a call center to talk to me. Fuck that. I could literally call up, like, Viacom and just go to their helpline and just vent to that dude instead. Like, hello, what is the problem with your phone, sir? And you could just vent to that cunt. Well, my wife left me, and I'm alone in this world. They can't put the phone down on you. They can't. If they put the phone down on you, they lose points. You think I would make a good therapist? You're right. You're very correct, yes. You're very correct. Wow. Yeah, dude, I used to work at a phone store repairing phones and other electronic devices. Motherfucker, I was a therapist. And deal with like granny number 90 come in and be like, well, my son, he was a lovely boy and he got that bitch wife of his who, and I never spoke with him again. And the least he could do is call me once every month or something. I was like, lady, just turn it on and off again. God. I actually love that part of the job though. I joke about it, but I literally loved it. And it taught me a lot of how people speak English in the UK. speak to each other. I had like a constant reminder to call my mom as well. Check in on my mom. This might sound weird. I think I used to call my mom almost every day after work. My mom is the greatest. Okay, sorry. I was thinking of something.
You're good.
I'm
I'm sorry. Aren't you the one who told me that you typically wait for the driver to get out of the car before you get into it or before you get out?
Nana, using my wisdom against me.
Uh-huh.
I'm not choosing you, but you can say if you want.
No, I'll come. I was just gonna stop and like fix the car and that if you were still in your head. That's all. Wasn't really sure where to drive around to.
What do you think about therapy?
Well, I mean, I think it works for some people. I think it doesn't work for some people. I think it all depends on a person's mindset, but I do think it can be helpful sometimes.
I think they're all scam artists.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fair. I know Jackie helped me a lot after I got out of the ICU after I lost my leg.
Nana's like, well, I think it can really help a lot of people, and I think it helps
sessions.
everyone who
I don't know if I
needs
would have really
it.
called it so much a therapy
Things
session
like,
as
yeah,
me
they're
just talking to
scam
my
artists.
friend kind of thing.
Tell me about the relationship with your father. Didn't tell her I want to stay.
I think this will be very healing for me, though. Especially because I know Finn's gonna absolutely hate it, and I think that will bring me a small amount of joy because I think it'll be funny. That's the whole point of therapy, right? You're supposed to feel better afterwards?
Is it? I don't think so. I think maybe that's what people have a problem with. So therapy is not meant to make you feel better. It's meant to give you a better idea of how to tackle your own problems. Realistically, though, I feel like 99% of problems on this planet would go away if every income was just like doubled.
You think money can buy happiness?
100%.
You're wrong. I think to a certain degree, yeah.
Yeah, like I mean for the basic shit, like the basic stuff. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying money's gonna buy you self-fulfillment.
You wouldn't have to worry or stress about certain things. Like, you know, you'll always have a roof over your head, food in your stomach, clothes on your back. You know, you'll always have your basic needs covered.
Yeah.
Which is a big worry for a lot of people.
I'm saying that like I don't think money can get you self-fulfillment. It can 100% get you happiness though. But having a true friend who cares about you or something, that's not gonna come from money. Being being skilled at certain things or being talented or whatever, that's not money. It will be in the future with like CRISPR-Cas9. You can get like designer babies and everything. But
what?
You'll be able to like design yourself and your children to be really good at shit.
I want a Louboutin baby, please.
Yeah, pretty much.
I want that red bottom baby.
Pretty much, dude. But I think if it gets rid of the shit that takes away happiness, bro. If listen, I grew up really fucking poor, so I can tell you that not having to sleep in a room with like 17 other people is really nice.
I definitely understand that.
She snorts all the time. What is this?
You're so creepy.
Oh, I was wondering who the fuck was coming here.
Me, I live here.
I didn't recognize your car.
Uh-huh.
Did you enjoy boosting?
Yeah, boosting was fun. I just might be doing a decorating job, might not be. We'll see.
For who?
Edgar.
Push, push, push.
Oh
Spice,
shit.
spice.
Okay, we're looking for something. I'll get back. Oh, just by the way, I'm going for fucking therapy. So
You're going for therapy.
apparently it's something that we have
conditions.
to. Yeah.
We
What
each
the
have to do
fuck?
1 session of group therapy, and we each have to do 4 individual sessions.
Oh my
of
god, I want to
therapy.
watch that so much. What the fuck?
Turn my
It'd be so
body
funny.
cam off you.
Thanks.
Record it on your phone. Keep your
Yeah.
your phone recording in your pocket.
I want to hang out with Fifi more. It's just I can't bring her with for
Mhm.
this.
Yeah.
The issue with Barry is that he could literally be like hiding in an Amazon delivery box or something.
Yeah. Hiding underneath the table.
Yeah, like
Fit
he could
under it. He's
be.
a tiny little guy.
He could be in this bush. It's all right.
Just run it over. See if anybody pops out. So most people check bushes, right? They just run them all over.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Barry,
Get in here!
Barry, Barry. Okay, he's on that
Wait,
one.
What it? Hold on, I think I actually... Is there flowers in that bush, or is there actually something in this one? Hold on.
I saw Barry Farmer.
What? Laugh, you? What the hell? Hello? Hi. Are you... Alright, I'll get them rounded up for therapy.
Oh my god.
Bye-bye.
I really don't want to do this, chat.
I think it was just the way the light was
Oh my
reflecting off it. I couldn't tell if it was a blueprint in it or not.
Really don't want to
Well,
go
therapy
be
time.
stuck in a room with
Hey, round
Nana,
up the
Finn, and
troops.
Kelly. Oh, dude. Bro.
Therapy time. The hospital. I assume so, yeah. Most likely upstairs.
Okay, just give me a second.
Alright, sounds good. Bye-bye. Take your time, I still have to call finish though. Therapy time. The hospital. Alright, see. Oh, Finn sounds miserable.
I really don't want to do this, sir. Oh, man.
Finn, what's your state ID?
5616.
Nana, you have to carry me.
Oh,
You have to carry me. I can't go.
You physically cannot bring yourself to go there?
No, no. You have to, ow, gentle. Okay, I mean, no, it's fine. Sorry, I'm
You guys have a
tough.
spare knife I could use?
Never mind, I'm good, I'm good.
What was that, Finn?
Do any of
Okay.
you guys have a spare knife I could use?
No, I don't have a knife.
Well, I'm running away from the hospital to grab one.
Okay,
Alright, I'm in my head for 3 minutes.
sounds good.
I wanna go get a
This
cup
is
of
gonna go
coffee.
perfect.
May as well have
Let me
fun.
Text Princess this date ID. He's on his way back.
Oh, is Finland's way back? Okay, I was seeing if you were coming back because you were here and then you dipped.
Mhm.
I know you hate this, but still, we okay. All right, and you got Shang.
Yeah.
All right, let's go upstairs then.
Kelly!
And Kelly's already upstairs.
Yeah, I'm upstairs in the
Never
doctor's
mind.
office.
Yeah, Kelly's upstairs in the room, or upstairs waiting.
Alrighty.
Is Shang napping?
He's mentally preparing for this. He just needs another minute or two.
Can we hook up the electroshock therapy clamps to his nipples? I'm kidding.
I'd like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I know
Okay,
he
Kelly,
would.
Kelly, we're gonna come over on this way to the third room over here. The second room, I mean. This is the quietest room.
Is it?
Yes, because nothing's
Good to know.
under it, so you don't need to worry about people overhearing
Oh,
conversations. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to these goddamn rooms. They were so perfect, and then all of a sudden, that's why I was like, "Don't give that asshole money. He didn't fix shit."
We haven't given him any money, anyways. Zach, if you want to go in. Yeah, that one right there. Nana.
Yeah, this one.
Sure.
That's okay. I have the same thing.
I got tips on the beanbag chair. Wait, but Shang should have a nice chair too. You can have it. I'll sit on the floor.
Actually, give me a minute. Come in with me.
It's gonna be okay, Finn.
We're gonna wait for Shang to be fully with us before we get started on everything. But if you guys just want to get comfortable in the room wherever you feel comfortable, go ahead.
I'm
You're
gonna
not already there.
dig in my pockets for a drink quick while we wait for Shang.
I brought my own chair.
I've used this room twice today.
I might have to use this one next week then.
Yeah, this is the safest room.
Okay. Yeah. It's literally a safe space.
Accurate.
Just remember the last conversation that was, I think, in this room.
No, it was
Oh,
in the
that was
room
the
over
other
there.
one, yeah.
Yeah. He was not happy with that, but it is what it is.
That was so funny.
Nothing you can do about Sawyer.
No.
Well, while we're waiting, how y'all doing?
Doing okay.
That's good.
I found a drink in my pocket.
Ooh, drink. Good.
Do we have to whisper in here or?
No, it's better just to yell. You'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for everyone to hear it, yelling's probably best. If we want everyone to move slightly closer, you can talk normally as well. But if everyone wants to be wherever they want, yelling would be easiest.
Sounds good.
Are you gonna keep a record of this, or do you want me to keep a record?
If you'd like to, that's fine. I'm gonna not jot down some notes, of course. But he really only wants a record of people that shows up.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna have the document for attendance. That's really all we need here.
Yeah, that's all we
Legally,
need.
you're not allowed to tell anyone what you hear here, Pixie. And if I find out you're telling them, I'm gonna be really mad at you.
I wouldn't have this job. You should know better. I don't talk about people's shit.
Yeah, but I just gotta put the disclaimer out there, because then you can't be mad at me when I get mad at you if something happens.
But you should trust me already. You should know better, Nana.
Yeah, but still, even ask Jackie. I asked him, is he gonna have to tell people nothing?
Yeah, no.
Chucky?
No,
Yes.
Jackie!
It sounded like you said Chucky, and then I went, you know what?
No, Jackie.
I do not have Chucky vibes. Calm
Oh
down.
my god.
I don't love Chucky.
All
I don't
right.
want to watch that later tonight. I think I'll watch that today.
This is my worst
You
nightmare.
can sit on the chair. Sean. I left it for you. I'm just leaning against it.
Yes. Whenever you're ready, Shang, we're just waiting on you to be fully here.
Yeah, the only thing I'm recording is attendance to give to the judge, and that's it.
Yep, which is fair. Okay, is everyone prepared and ready?
Yes.
Ready as I can be.
You.
Hi. Hey, well, obviously this is, a court-ordered, session, so we can only expect you guys to be so forthright with us when it comes to, talking about how you guys are and whatnot. So, openly answer to whatever you feel comfortable with. You kind of quote unquote forced to be here ultimately, so we're not going to push you too hard to get answers out of you, but real quick, just gonna kind of ask how you guys feel about the situation as to you guys having to be here first off, and you can feel free to be open and honest about that if you wish.
Will anything we say here get used against us in the court of law?
Oh, hell no.
Everything here is
can.
confidential. You can say whatever you want, as long as it's, again, not someone like actively being at threat or something. We literally have zero duty to report. Even then, we technically don't.
Well, it was a lovely sunny day. I had just woken up and decided that my stomach was rumbling. And I decided the best place to solve that problem was to go to Senior Buns. Turn that fucking phone off. Silence your phones. Jesus, have some respect. Okay.
I think mine's already. Yeah.
So, I was getting some food from Senior Buns to try and solve my crisis. And, well, as I was leaving Senior Buns, I guess someone who admired me pulled up on me and pulled a gun out. And we engaged in conversation for about 2 seconds before I shot him in the head. And I felt terrible. Literally the worst I've ever... I just hated what happened there. I'm a pacifist by nature. And so I took him in my car and I thought, let's go get this guy medical. And then I went to the hospital. And it turned out, oh, there's like 50 cars there. I didn't want to put any doctor, I didn't want to waste any doctor's time. So we took them to see the sewer doctor. Turns out he wasn't in. So some other guys came in and helped. I can't remember who they were. Might be in this room with me. It was a very traumatic time for me.
Yeah, a few of you guys with some medical knowledge, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. Anyways, we took him through the sewers and patched this guy up, and then I saw a fly on his eyeball, and so I plunged my knife into his eye to try and get that fly. And it turned out I missed the fly and actually stabbed him in the eye.
All right. Okay.
And how did that make you feel?
Horrible. Horrible. I've never felt worse in my life. I hate torturing people. It's just not part of who I am. As
you say that with
guys
a
will know.
little more conviction and not waver the voice slightly.
He meant it with his whole heart. I believe him.
I hated seeing him be tortured like that by me.
There we go.
And then, yeah, there were some others involved. I can't remember, though. I mean, everyone else here can fill in what they were doing. And then as we were leaving the sewers, it turns out, well, the cops weren't too happy with us. And so we had to shoot them, too. Yeah, it's just horrible sequence of events that we just found ourselves in.
Yeah, it sounds like a very traumatic event for you.
I haven't been able to sleep ever since.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you know,
yeah,
that can definitely happen. You know, stabbing someone when you're trying to stab a
I was trying to get that fly.
Yeah, no, yeah, that can definitely stick with you.
I was watching The Expanse the other day, and in one of the scenes, Holden like looks over his shoulder and he sees a rat, and I was thinking, man, there's just rats everywhere, even in space. You just can't get rid of them.
Fair.
Yeah, that's the story. That's how I ended up here.
Did anyone else want to, elaborate to themselves as how they were and everything?
I'm amazed that I'm a lizard. Apparently.
You're a wizard?
No, apparently I'm a lizard and I can grow back my arm and eye, and I didn't even know it. And now I don't know what to do with his new profound powers.
How did you get what elaborate as to what you mean?
It was difficult for saying.
I don't know. I the other day I was going for a walk on the block, and then all of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm in the road and I have 2 arms and 2 eyes, and my hair is longer, and I don't know. It was crazy.
Did someone get misidentified as you?
Nope. It from my own personal experience, it was me. I had 2 arms and 2 eyes again, and long hair, and it was like it was 5 years ago all over again. It was so crazy.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Ellie, you got anything you want to say?
I mean, I've been alright. I mean, just day by day, you know, as it just take it day by day at this point, just like how I always have. You know, go home, sleep. Usually, I play a bit of World Series poker online before I go to bed because poker is really fun.
Yes, it is. Poker is
It's
great.
it's one of the best games in the world to play. Besides that, I mean, it's okay. Life's always the same, so
Fuck.
it can get dull. So, you know, it is what it is.
You two are both poker addicts.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I am. Yeah.
Nah.
I think the most ideal time for if I could reincarnate or if I could go back in time and live, it'd probably be like the like a few years before the let's like cowboy era, to be honest, and just play poker every day.
1903.
1903, exactly.
1904.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I have
Yeah.
dreams like that. Like, you know, with okay, anyway.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're getting off track.
I haven't had those
Shut
dreams
up!
for a while, but
Let him express himself.
maybe I'll start
You're
having those
expressing
dreams.
yourself.
Shut up.
Maybe I'll start having those dreams again.
Fair enough.
I dissociated. Why is everyone yelling at each other?
Gambling's a horrible
Jackie's-
addiction.
No, it's
You know, it kind of is, to be honest.
Yo,
I feel
Nick,
like I
thank you
live
so
in
much,
addict,
dude.
aren't you?
Appreciate
I
you,
am.
man. Thank you.
Admittance is the first step.
I just like I like
Thank you,
slot
dude.
machines and
I mean,
you know,
murder's a terrible addiction, but you know.
I'm not
it
addicted.
happens.
Sometimes it just happens.
Wrong overlay?
See, poker. Sometimes it just happens. I'm not
But the
addicted
black balls
either.
look, I thought it looked cool.
Okay.
I'll be honest. Sometimes I'm getting myself a cup of water from the kitchen. I blink, and then suddenly I'm on a a
can
green
remove it.
felt table with like 5 other people playing poker. I I lose track.
You lose track.
Guys, what's wrong with these people?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, these
Fair enough. Hey,
guys.
Finn, did you want to say anything?
Oh no, it's just the radio that takes up this spot. Let it roll, baby, roll.
Is he not participating?
I don't know if he's. I don't know if he's
No,
here, but
I can
okay.
tell you how I feel.
Right.
I feel like every breath that a therapist takes is a waste of oxygen.
And why is that?
Can I get a better angle? No. Like this, maybe?
Okay, so you just hate us, right? And you don't want to talk. You realize we're not the ones who forced you to do this.
Yeah, but his feelings are valid. Just because you didn't force him to do it doesn't mean he can't be angry about it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just, you know.
Good time to test
I
out
mean,
some
again,
music.
I understand it regardless. I mean, I know there's things you can't talk about regardless. It's kind of why you guys have a chaplain, ultimately, so. Hey,
Yeah, and Chaplain, I speak to him often.
probably a good idea. I mean, you can elaborate more to him, obviously, because he's part of your guys' club, so you don't have to be bound by things you can and cannot say, ultimately. right?
True.
I mean, at the end of the day, we're gonna do our best to try and just like talk with you. It doesn't necessarily have to be about the event. You can talk about anything you feel like. The way that this is going to go from here is you all have to do 3 individual sessions.
Oh my god, please.
Obviously, I'll be dealing with Nana. Now, I'm okay with taking on Finn if you would like. But we also have Pixie here who can help with either Shang or Kelly. And then Jordan, I know that Finn and Nana specifically don't want to deal with her at all. So
please.
Shang and Kelly, if either one of you want to deal with Jordan, she is also available. We're going to try and get you each your first solo session today. And then that way we can get you your you started on that, if that's okay.
Dealer's choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't mind. I mean,
Yeah, I don't care either.
You all can choose whoever you want to talk to.
Yeah, like it's up to you ultimately.
Yeah, so I mean,
Okay, this music is so
but whoever's least painful for you to talk to, I would go that
I
route.
don't mind anyone, but I can do the solo sessions with you, Pixie, if you want.
All right.
If that works.
I'm gonna be around all week, so we can knock
music
those
is
out.
sort of placed
this
like
week.
this epic soundtrack.
Shit.
Swear to God.
Yeah.
And then
therapy.
and then
Yes,
Shang,
I'll-
do you
sure,
wanna do
I'll-
your first one with Jordan. That way you can get your first one done today.
Jordan who?
Jordan Ackridge.
Ackridge.
Didn't we literally kill her?
No, she's the one who wants to kill me.
No, Shang, her friend passed away. I can't remember what her name was, but
Chastity Marie Sanders.
Yeah, I already know Finn doesn't want to deal with her, and neither does
It's
Nana.
probably safest if I go with Jordan, to be honest.
You really want to go with Jordan?
Yeah, it's probably safest.
Why is that safest?
Oh, for you guys.
Why is that?
Nobody's gonna miss Jordan. Sorry, this is therapy. I'm allowed to feel how I feel.
Hypothetically, that's what you hypothetically before anything you say.
This is therapy. I don't have to say hypothetically. Just because I feel a certain way doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
I just think it's safest for everyone involved if I'm with Jordan.
Okay, but Finn, we're trying also to not get you in more hot water as well. So like if we're not going to push you to make you
Do you
speak
think
if you
she's a
don't
good
want to.
therapist?
I think she does a decent job for the most part. Yeah,
what's
it
she
doesn't mean
worried
she's
She needs therapy herself before she ever gives anyone else therapy.
Yeah, but let's be honest, most of the people in the city need therapy themselves.
If she's good, then there's nothing to worry about.
All right. That's fine. If you want to deal with Jordan, I'll set you up with Jordan as your person to deal with.
This is gonna be copyright claimed.
Okay, and then we'll get Shang between Shang. You can just choose between me or Pixie then, and we can try and get you done today as well.
I do not mind. So you guys choose. Heads or tails.
All right, I'll handle Shang as well if that's okay, Pixie.
Yeah,
I
that's
was gonna
fine.
say you can just roll a 3-sided die and see who it lands.
I will literally kill you. I will
You
murder
can do
you.
that as well, or I can. It's up to you. I'm okay with either or.
You know, I'm a big fan of Jordan and Pixie. So I'm easy.
I'm aware. All right. Well, we'll get those started then, because ultimately the group session is really just trying to, talk to you a bit and then let you know as to what's going to happen as far as from here for the next 3 sessions. Okay. Do any of you have any questions?
How much time is left? How much time do we have
Easy.
left? I don't want to. I want to let them choose the.
Second, and we'll kind of.
I want to let them choose the
up here to have
roleplay for
conversations
this.
with you
I don't
two
want
maybe,
Shang to
okay?
have to choose it because if one of them want to take Shang, let's say for
Don't let her come
example,
in this room.
then
No, we're not.
then that's better for them. You know, I'd rather let them choose rather
I
than.
don't know why, but I feel like Pixie would be way much better at poker than I could be. It's just
What gives you
your
that idea?
therapy with her could be exposure therapy.
Well, I mean,
to
she.
poker.
I feel
Because
like
of her huge tits.
what?
Is that why?
No. I'm
Man,
married.
I don't
Look at
blame
the-
you.
the
She's
fact
got a
that
nice
she's
rack.
I hate it when
a
someone beats me
therapist.
at poker because they have giant boobs.
Yeah,
It fucking
Oh,
sucks.
yeah, because you're only looking at her tits, none of the cards.
Here's the thing. Wait, but that's the thing. Does that mean that, like, let's say, like, that's how you lose a poker game? Are you bad at paying attention, or are you bad at poker? You know,
I just
or you
love
both?
tits.
Like, I mean, okay, I feel like you probably.
Same.
That means you're good at poker, but you get distracted.
I think I'm gay. Sometimes. I don't find any characters attractive. Like I find them good looking. Don't get me wrong. I've never looked at a no pixel person's boobs and been like, Damn, those are awesome. I think I've looked at asses. No, I've looked at asses. Those shorts that Gigi wears sometimes. Yeah, that's good. What a boobs guy. Maybe that's it. But the bunny is. Shut up, Reeser. Yeah, I feel like I'm just. Okay, gay is the wrong word. I'm just saying I'm like definitely not a boobs guy. I like grabbed a boob harshly once and goes like, "Oh my fucking tit!" And ever since then I've been like, "Damn, okay, alright, I'll grab him a little bit softly." I don't even think it was sexual. I think she was like, we were at a festival and I was fucking around. She's like, "Oh my god, if you grab them harsh like that?" How hard did you grab? I don't know. I was so drunk and so high, I think. Imagine someone grabbing your pec. A pec's of steel, man. What is this clip? Where? Ave Maria. Ave Maria. Why does display capture take so long to open up?
Has anyone watched
Oh.
live action Avatar or tried to? I watched like the first 20 minutes
we're
and I
at
had
least
to
to.
fucking just be like, no.
Which one? Live action Avatar, like the
Yeah, dude, those
Airbender, or
shorts-
like the blue people?
Sorry.
Avatar: The Last
What did I say?
No, I don't think I saw the live one.
It.
Damn, dude, those shorts.
Sorry,
Sorry,
the wrong
dude.
actors. That's it.
I just
Okay.
rewatched the animated series when it came out.
Because
Okay.
Sokka isn't funny at all. He's just like.
Did any of you guys watch the live action
Wow.
One Piece?
I've seen.
Wow.
Snippets.
Unless someone like slash me
I've
is
never
like,
watched all of One
what do you
Piece
even
because
say? Slash
I don't
me
know if
has
I can
giant
handle watching
boobs.
it all because it's just so much. But I heard that it's the live action is good.
You have
so
to
I
just say
kinda-
that?
I want to see what all the hype of
Slash
why everybody
me
likes
has
it. I just know I don't
giant
have the attention span for
boobs. We used to give everyone
Yeah.
nicknames in
Actress,
high school in South
I
Africa.
can't remember what character she plays, but
And your nickname was like usually just the most random shit ever.
she got
And there was one guy who
coming out
came to boarding school and he had a girlfriend with giant boobs, so his nickname became
when she
Bongos.
had- and she looks like a fucking beast because that's like what happened to the character in the
Hell yeah.
That was like his defining trait. He broke up with her like 3 or 4 months later, and that was his nickname for like the rest of the time.
different like actor or actress, and she was just like, nah, I'm gonna just get shredded.
Step aside. I got this.
Imagine someone's like, slash me has a giant penis. Giant penis bulge.
Also, I recently just finished Avatar: The Last Airbender, like the actual show, and God, I can't believe I just never watched that as a kid. That show's amazing.
Which show?
If I roll for 12 right now,
Like the
Nana
actual
will
show,
probably
the
kill
Avatar:
Shang, and he
not
would
the
deserve
live
it.
action, but the actual like cartoon itself.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry, if someone has a 12-inch penis, bro, get that shit checked out, dude. Yeah. Fucking Erpers. Talking about Jamie Pena, just by the way, Bond. Jamie was dating Cara, and she was like, dude, she was like 15? I want to say 15 or 16. And man, and I was 16 at the time too, so I can say there's no weird if you're 16 dating a 16-year-old or 15-year-old. And dude, she was something else. I don't really want to talk about it now, but that was like 10 years ago. I'm not going to talk about a 16-year-old's boobs. I'm just saying at the time. So his name was just, we just called him Bongos for like fucking 2 years after that. I was 16 at the time. It was completely okay. I don't think about it now. I was 16. Dude, okay. Actually, that's illegal.
J-Hops or something?
That's illegal. At the time.
That man's underwater. Why is he saying that's J-Hops POV?
he probably drove into.
It reminds me, I was dating this girl called Sam. Oh my god, it was the funniest shit ever, dude. This is the kind of thing I would talk about in therapy. I was dating a girl called Sam, and it was my birthday,
My head for a minute.
and I turned 18, and Sam was 17, and we went for like tea and biscuits at some hotel or something, and her whole family was there. Sam's parents were divorced. The dad was like this. The dad was basically like the dude from The Accountant. Like he was just seriously. He had like. He's like, no, actually, it's 12 plus 3, and if you take the macros and carry the L across from the 4, yeah. He was like that. And, so I never got on with him, because I was just a dumb kid. But, yeah, so we had this, like, lunch together, and anyways, his dad was there, and so we had Sam's entire family was there with me. I was at boarding school, so I don't even think I saw my parents on my birthday. And in front of everyone, and this includes a fucking grandpa, this motherfucker is just like, so Adam, which is my real name, it's like, so I hope that you and my daughter are not engaging in sexual activities because she's under the age of 18. So keep that in mind. You can get reported for that, and you would go to jail. I know Sam's mom's like, Peter, what the fuck? It's like, yes, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
For me? Okay.
Yeah, no, dude, it was weird as fuck. Yeah, it was at my birthday that they put together for me as like a surprise, and I was there and like nervous kid, and I was like, oh my god, okay, I get it. I don't want to go to jail.
Hey, sorry about the delay there. Finn, if you want to go to the next room down, so just go out in there. Jordan's already waiting for you in the next room.
Yeah, that was the birthday surprise.
All right, Shang, would you like to go first, or?
I'll let Shang go first.
All right, perfect.
That way he can get it done, all right.
Oh,
we're staying here, me and you.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, if you just want to jump on the chair again, you're fine.
I'm telling you, dudes, it was one of the most awkward things in my entire life.
Hey, bud.
And then he said something about if you have any photos of her on your phone, just remember
So
that counts
obviously
as
we're not
proof
the solution
too.
to what this is, and like I said earlier, there's no guarantee that you want to actually deal with therapy, considering you're being forced to be here. But it's up to you, whatever you want to share and talk about. It doesn't necessarily have to be about this incident specifically.
I was gonna say,
Anything
Peter,
that you feel like would be beneficial to you if you want to
10 years
have a chat
later,
about,
go fuck yourself.
Available. So I mean, ultimately, the cards are in your hand here because therapy only works if you want to do it. So if you don't want to do it, I mean, we can just have a chat, talk, and see how your day is going. But
what birthday? Nope.
If you
I'm pretty
actually
sure
want
that
to
is
maybe work
against
on
Twitch
something,
terms of services.
I'm here. We're here.
I shouldn't even talk about it on stream. What did he say? I am here.
All right. But what do you want to talk about today, Shang?
How does this work? Oh my god, what do I say? Well, are you having a nice day?
Not a bad day, honestly. I had to do a few surgeries, which went pretty well. So, people are alive thanks to the surgeries, which is good. No one's died on me yet. It hasn't been too hectic. Had a good therapy session earlier. Can't complain, honestly. Been a decent day.
Yes. Well, I'd like to hear that.
Well, what about you? How's your day been?
Well, I've just been looking around for some things. I'm gonna find what's left of my goldfish, if you remember that.
Yes, I've already been informed who you're looking for, by the way.
I had a decapitated head in my fridge
That's not good.
that someone stole from me. Funny enough, I was not keeping it for any ceremonial purposes or anything. I just didn't know what to do with it. And then someone came into my house and took the head out and left a note saying, "Cleared out the fridge for you."
And then they put it back?
No, they just stole it. So there's a thief on the loose in the streets.
Interesting. I mean, does anyone else have access to your house that could have just taken it as like someone who lives there?
Yes, but they signed the note saying -M, might have been a hyphen, and that is not who has access to my house. So unless someone has a fucking pseudonym.
Or they force someone to let them in, which I imagine they would tell you if they were forced to let someone in. So.
No, people just let themselves into my house all the time. You believe in ghosts, Jackie?
If we're talking about TJ specifically, yes, I know he exists.
Yeah. Well, Casper decided, I'll just let anyone into his house. Let's have an open viewing. Maybe he thought I was trying to sell the place.
How does Casper, well, TJ in this case, have access to your house?
Well,
You just poltergeist the lock? You got full access to that?
Well, it's a long story.
You
know? He was in an epic war against Norman Bones.
Is this the one that has to do with pestilence and wanting to get
Yeah,
rid
of course, the
Norman?
entire fucking city knows about it.
Well, I know specifically because I've had to deal with it, and I've talked to the motherfucker a number of times because he's called me, which is why I'm sick.
Well,
So I know a lot about the situation.
But this is meant to be a therapy session. You just trauma dumping me.
No. I'm stating I understand the situation, so you can feel free to elaborate whatever you feel like, but I already understand it.
Oh, that was a joke. I like hearing about you. Well, yeah, they had this epic battle in heaven or whatever. And then, I decided TJ apparently needed a place to live to be safe from Norman Bones. So I let him into my family's house, first of all. And that fell apart. Because I didn't tell everyone about it, which I should have, to be fair. But Tessa made it really hard to get a hold of her.
She do be busy, but she is around a lot.
She's around a lot, but she doesn't know how to phone work. She's kind of like the chaplain of my club.
Surprisingly, I've never had issues getting hold of her.
Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
If anything, though, I think that might just be because she knows if I'm calling, it's because someone's hurt.
Oh my god. Yeah, anyway, so
continue.
TJ was chilling in the family house, and then Tessa walked in, and TJ did his whole, now you see me, now you don't, like that, and appeared in front of her, and then she was like, what the fuck, a ghost? And then TJ was like, yes, and here's some secrets. And then she was like, well, fuck that, I'm out of here. And so everyone wanted TJ out the house, so I was like, okay, well, he's a ghost, so I guess he needs a house to defend himself from Norman Bones or whatever. So I'll give him access to my private abode, which I told him, this place is really private and sacred to me, so just keep that in mind, for your ghostly activities. If you have a ghost lady over, please just be respectful. And I really want this kept between me and the person I stay with. And TJ said, sure. And well, that was a fucking lie. So
I've just been letting everyone in.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, Or
Is TJ like an old timey villain in your recollection?
oh, he was my hero once. He still kind of is, to be fair.
Which would make sense as to why you keep giving him access to places, even if he doesn't necessarily treat it the way he's supposed to.
Yeah. Wow. Anyways, I thought he needed help, so I really went out of my way to try and make sure he wasn't going to get hunted by Norman Bones or whatever. And then he did that, he let some people in, and decided, oh, I'm going to take some fucking selfies in Shang's house with TJ in the photo for some reason. I feel like that just doesn't make sense.
I mean, cameras have quintessentially always been able to capture, ghost entities to some degree.
Really?
Yeah. It's generally one of the ways of ghost hunters to even be able to, quote unquote, catch them out. It's just that in a lot of cases, they're usually more of obscure photos than they are of like guaranteed. Yeah, that's a person.
God, I have to kill you. Ah, we can focus on that later. Well, anyways, yeah, they got their ghost photos and shit put salt around my house and ghost projector. Found out that he was a ghost, I guess. I don't know what the Phasmo crew came up with, but what really pisses me off is that crew don't ever get rid of the ghosts. They just identify it and leave a whole bunch of random ass tools around your house.
That's generally, yeah, they don't really get rid of them. They're just like, oh yeah, this is what you're dealing with. Okay, have fun, bye.
Yeah, I need some music to get into Shang's mindset because I'm kind of like, I'm not really getting into how he's thinking right now.
How do you feel about TJ being?
Give me something jazzy.
Someone that you can actually actively talk to about things.
Yeah, there we go. Can you repeat the question?
Like, how do you feel about the fact that he's someone that you can actively talk to about things now? Again, you went a long period where he wasn't, and he was gone.
Well, one day I got a call to prison, and I went and picked this person up from prison, or I tried to. And I was young and looking for money. I don't even think I was 20. And any money was good money for me in my little shitty taxi that I saved up like 2 weeks to be able to afford. And it turned out that it was a fake call, so I wasn't getting paid for it, so I was kind of irritated. But in the same way that I was annoyed, it was probably the best phone call I'd ever gotten, in a way, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
And prior to that call, I'd met TJ, and he was chilling in prison, and I thought, oh man, trying to fight for his freedom. That's so disrespectful.
Thought my phone was on silence, but apparently it wasn't. Continue, apologies.
Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, so anyways, I met him.
Dying.
It's okay, is someone dying?
I don't think so. Double checking to be safe.
Who's dying?
It's Orabel.
Isn't that what you put food down? Like, are these walls fucking soundproof, Jackie? I can hear Finn screaming.
Well, that's because he's also screaming. And
oh, hold on, I'm calling him.
Yeah.
Finn, get off the phone for 2 seconds, man. Hey, can you hear me in my therapy session that's meant to be private?
No.
I can hear you.
Well, I'm very loud.
I can't hear him. Where is he? Because I heard him when he was in the hallway, but I don't hear him anymore.
Okay. Were you in the hallway?
I was for like a split second, yeah.
Oh, that's probably it then. Alright.
Yeah, it's the wall.
Okay. Just making sure this is meant to be my private abode.
Yeah, no, I think
How's the therapy session going?
good, I'm getting drink.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Where was I?
Well, you were talking about how you're feeling about, TJ.
Yeah, so I met him. And I thought he was a cowboy at the time because he used to wear this cowboy hat all the time.
Yeah.
And so I thought, oh well, he seems pretty cool. Let's hang out with him for a little bit. I promised him I'd deliver him a pizza. He was stuck in prison for like 30 years. Or longer, I suppose. And well, I always looked up to him. He was like a big ass freedom fighter. I really enjoyed that kind of aspect. Me, I didn't know much about the world at the time, so I just got into America. And I was trying to make some money to send back to my mom. That was kind of the
I feel
goal.
like- I get like Fievel vibes from you right now, bud.
Bible vibes? You think I'm Christian?
No, Fievel. Fievel goes west.
Oh, okay. Kind of. Not
A little bit.
not entirely off.
Yeah, not entirely, but not necessarily exactly it. I don't know why. It just popped in my head. All right.
That's such an obscure reference.
I feel like there's a lot to dig into on that, and from what you said, TJ is someone who is important to you for sure, and you still even consider him your hero now. So that's an interesting one. We do need to do 2 more sessions, and I'd like to dig into that further in the next session. If you're okay with that, of course. I mean, again, you don't have to talk to me about anything. If you do want to talk about it, I feel like that's a good place.
I do want to give him roleplay chat. I want the therapist to have fun. Oh, are we done? Okay.
For today, I don't want to overwhelm you with a shit ton of therapy starting out right away.
All right.
So
Thanks.
what we'll do is tomorrow. Actually, you have my number. It's in the lemon list. If you don't already have it, I think you do. Give me a contact when you're around tomorrow, and we'll come in, and then we can have a longer session if you'd like, and we can just
Okay.
kind of really dig into things.
All right.
By the way, the fact that you were even willing to say the things that you did at that point, I do appreciate that, because you didn't have to.
Yeah, of course. Ugh.
But I'm not contagious, so you're fine.
All right, Nana, you're up. It's your turn.
Okay.
Nana, give me just a second as well, because I got to deal with someone, and then I will be right to the lake.
It makes you alert.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, come. It's fine. Come here. What's
Oh,
up?
we're just talking about poker, gambling, blackjack, you name it. Anything luck based.
You guys are just talking about your fun
Dude, it's
activities?
therapy, man. We can talk about whatever we
This is
want. It's
therapeutic.
therapy.
I thought you had to
Yeah.
tell them your history.
Oh.
I've been fucking bamboozled.
Therapy is just healing through words, whatever those words may be.
So are you seriously just talking about poker?
Literally, we were talking about the tendencies we do when we play poker, and then we're talking about blackjack just then, and then casino gambling addictions. Like we haven't said it. I haven't said a thing about like how I feel because like I feel alright, you know.
Yeah, he's fine.
Wait, Shang, did you pull your hair out for like 15 minutes?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye.
You want to finish your therapy with me?
Sure. What the fuck? You could just talk about poker? Oh my god. Kelly has a gambling addiction. I'm pretty sure they're talking about like Wild RP, right? What the I need to go to Finn's room. This motherfucker... I'm the only one who had to actually... Can you guys hear anything? Can you guys hear anything? Slowly now. Slowly. Slowly. Ah.
And just have somebody else do it because he wasn't man enough to do it himself.
Right.
He would rather be psychologically scary. So I hope that this, and see, it's messy also, and it's embarrassing. But who wants to talk about that nonsense? Not me.
Well,
I will try though.
Yeah, I do recommend maybe then if there is a history of drunk texting, maybe just throw your phone on the other side of the room then. Just in case, can't be too careful.
I can't help what other people do. It's not always me doing it.
Oh,
it's
is it other people doing it? Oh,
Yes,
okay. I thought you were getting slizzard and...
No, but I mean, after the whole Polito punishment...
She's talking about herself.
That was horrible.
Right.
That was a shit.
She's talking about herself.
That was horrible.
No.
Yeah, that was me. It was horrible. So, yeah. Does this help at all, or does this give any kind of context? I'm not trying to make excuses. If I was going to do that, I would have done it a long time ago.
She's literally talking about herself, bro.
Sounds like there's just a lot of shit going on.
Oh. Oh. Dude, this is so fucked. Bro. Free. Sorry, was in bail therapy. Which I am forced to go to. Oh man. Okay, well chat, I hope you enjoyed that, man. Pixie wants to do therapy with Shang. I feel like she should have just said she wanted to do therapy with Shang at the start. I would have done it with Pixie. I think that would have been really fun. I also like Jackie, so I'm just happy that therapists are getting roleplay. That's the biggest deal for me, because I know that a lot of them are like criminally underappreciated. And so hopefully some of you guys like go and watch their streams and shit, and we'll get some exposure to the character. Like, I know that they're not as flashy as say for example Chang's life or whatever, but I do genuinely feel like some of the best roleplay on the server happens in this building. But yeah. Is this the right Jordan Ackridge?
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Why didn't you pick me?
You know I'd always pick you.
Whatever. That hurt my fucking feelings. You know, I thought we had something to say. I gotta go. I'm in a session.
You're in a session right now?
Yes, I'm busy. I obviously work here. Let me call you back.
I didn't know that you were an option, otherwise I would have chosen you.
I couldn't tell you. Because, you know, phone records.
Oh, well, you know I'm
I'm sorry.
always pick you
I'll call
first.
you after. Shut up. You're not. Listen, I've already had to talk to Edgar today. I don't need fake rizzing. I'll call you after this, okay? Bye.
Elriz, if you think I ever have W Riz, you're dead fucking wrong. Oh, Deborah, like a zebra. Do 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 do. Where's Esme? I want to chill with Esme, man. I told her we'd hang out yesterday, and then I realized it was Saturday. Da 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 do 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 do. Oh, yeah, Deborah. You know shit's fucked when you call your no-pixel adopted fake family mother more than my actual mom. That just made me want to call my mom. I wish I could call my mom, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Ah. Dude, my head is kind of bumping. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't want to chill by myself because I want to get kidnapped, but then everyone will be like, why was he by himself? And fucking blame him being kidnapped. Why was he chilling by himself? That's why I don't like this whole war thing. It's anti-roleplay. Being in a war mindset is anti. Let motherfuckers get kidnapped. I think it's sick. Like Ziggy. I think Ziggy's cool. Fucking, like, out of character Ziggy is cool for putting in character Ziggy through that shit. I think it's sick. Ain't nobody gonna look for your ass. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I think it's cool. The minute you like on super high alert, reminds you of when Tripas were trying to hunt ADMC or whatever. Man, I wish we got access to that information later, because I just think it would have been such a sick arc. Like, not everything has to go straight to war, as in inverted commas. High alert war. High alert war. But I also feel like I'm also like the kind of person to constantly push for shit to happen, and I know not everyone wants to deal with it in the way that I like to deal with it, and so I can't put my expectations on others. Oh, Jesus. Needs a trigger warning. On 50, you earn 70. 50, you earn 70. 70 times 130. You make like no money from boosting anymore. You only make 4,500 for a successful C boost, which is kind of sad. I'm kind of glad I sold all my. I sold like the 4,000 bet I had. You're like, oh, how do you have so much money? Motherfucker, we sold like 4,000 bet. No, we need Esme to boost her shank because she doesn't ask for bet. You know what I mean? That's cool. That's giving yourself to the cause. One of the GGs. I haven't seen Mana GG in ages, dude. Shang always wants to hang out with Cypress GG. I feel like Esme, maybe this is a good way to compare it. With Cypress GG and CJ, Shang can afford to... Yo, who's this? Oh.
It's me, it's Teddy.
Oh, hey, Teddy.
I'm delicate. Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much.
You on
Heard
radio?
in therapy. How'd it go? Yeah, I'm on radio.
That's not canon. Alright, what's you up to?
Right now, well, I was informed yesterday about the whole, well, I've known for a bit about Barry, but I was having some thoughts, just some random noggin running, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I heard that Colin was attacked. Do you know about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard.
And then in my head, I'm just like, so why are they going after Colin?
Because he's old.
Well, that's actually a valid point.
They're ageist.
Oh, they're ageist. Wait, does that mean that Hubcap's in trouble then?
Ain't nobody stupid enough to go after Hubcap. That man's the quickest draw in the West.
That is actually kind of, he does kind of terrify most people. That is actually true.
You know, his girlfriend, I met her outside of the Yellow Jack, and she squatted down and just started peeing on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah. And then someone had a cigarette, and so they flicked the oh my god, I was about to say something really offensive in America, but not offensive in the UK. They flicked the butt of the cigarette, which was still aflame, and it landed in the piss, and the piss set aflame.
Whoa!
Sorry, it's just such a.
So
I would not have meant
piss
it.
Gasoline?
It was just such a. Basically napalm.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Yeah.
Do you think like we could find out how to do that? I feel like it's a valuable
sorry.
kind of thing if you make your piss like flammable, right?
Yeah.
Seems kind of cool. Seems kind of cool.
Apparently, she lifted off the ground a little bit while she was doing it, like a rock.
Oh my god, that's maybe that's rocket fuel.
All right, well, let's go for a drive.
What are you up to? What are you doing?
My usual. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Get in my fucking car, you dumb bitch.
Well, fuck. Oh, yeah, I'm on my way.
I've been trying to find out where the fuck Barry is too.
Oh, you've been trying to figure it out too? Yeah, well, I don't know. Like, yesterday they found another one of his flash, right?
Yeah.
The first 5. And then, like, my first thought to me was, like, why are they doing all these flashes? Is this kind of like a countdown? What happens when they run out of flashes? Is a finger next? Is an ear? What's next?
You think they have him?
I like to believe that they do, because you guys said that there was body parts scattered across the yard. I'll fix it.
Appreciate it.
And so I'm like, I would rather believe that wasn't him if it's not confirmed. Is my general thought process.
Yeah, well, I tried to get the DNA of it, and the machine is completely broken when it comes to Barry's DNA, apparently. So.
Do you reckon that might be, like, them?
It's because Baza doesn't want that to happen, Teddy.
Well, howdy, partner.
But I don't know if I can say that in character. Who am I kidding? Tony probably knows the entire plot. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently his blood just is too thick for the machine to work.
It's too thick.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. We gotta be checking like all these bins and everything to see if he's hiding inside them.
Yeah. Let's check some bins. It's a lot of them though.
I'm gonna have to take a call in a little bit, but until then we can just roam. I don't know, man. If it's a countdown or whatever, I don't think they have him. That's the thing. I think they're trying to lure him out, right? So they're trying to get him to reconnect with the club, and once that happens, then they're gonna go after him then because they'll found him.
Well, they had to take his jacket, right?
Well,
And,
yeah,
like-
I was thinking they were like fighting him, and then he like twirled out of his jacket and then grabbed the jacket and he bolted
Oh,
off.
like I know what you mean. Like they were like kind of doing like a full fight scene. It was like
yeah,
5
like
against
fucking
1.
Jackie Chan kind of thing, where
Yeah,
he like
yeah,
takes his
yeah,
jacket off
I
and he
know
uses it
the-
in the fight and stuff.
Mhm.
Look, I don't really know. I cannot get a hold of
No.
them. You know what I mean? I tweet out their image and I say, call me. I've tried to call their number. I've texted their number. I've texted.
Oh, so you have tried to call the number?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Well, just by the way, I don't want to hear about fucking prospects and patches doing that shit. Just.
Oh, I wasn't. I was.
I know you. I don't know you. Just in general, if I hear about this shit, I'm gonna be fucking angry.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I was really curious on like why had like people were saying there was a risk, and I guess I was just curious like what risk at this point in time, you know? PM missing. They know everything about us. We don't know anything about them. I feel like there's no risk involved here.
I don't think the risk is in calling them. I think the risk is in how you handle yourself whilst you speak with them. That's where I think
of course,
it comes from.
of course, yeah.
You call them,
yeah,
they're
no, I
like,
get
where the fuck is he? And they're like, okay, well, I'm just gonna chop off another finger or something. You know?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Like if they got him, they want to negotiate. They'll want to negotiate. They're not just gonna torment the club for no reason. If they're gonna do that, they must have a reason to do it. If they don't talk to us at all, then their reasoning is, well, we just want to torment the club. And well, it's working. But
That's
I don't
interesting.
think I want to
Because
tell you
they
that.
seem quite financially stable too. They were saying like there was like this helicopter flying around, like a quite heavy, like you know.
I don't think I want to tell you that, Teddy.
Being able to have that type of stuff, being able to, you know, get Barry's jacket at the minimum somehow without even being noticed. They're very skilled and quite financially stable, so.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree.
I don't know.
I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna keep looking, but I am trying to get a hold of them.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I was just coming from when I came back to the block. I went to, you probably didn't know about it, but like there was this old warehouse that the BBMC used to use, and it was like a cover for True Blue Towing. And I was just like, I went there to have a look around, see if there was anything there, just because. Yeah, my only thought is that like, oh, if they're going after Colin, who now has no association to the ADMC other than just Barry, then maybe it's something a little bit older than that.
Yeah. I just think going off to Colin is such a weird thing to me that's kind of like throwing me off a little bit.
That's why I immediately was like, should we be finding out if his sister's okay?
Yeah, I've tried to call her.
Okay. glad
Andy,
someone called him.
Andy was seen like 2 or 3 days ago. She was with Colin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know how long they spoke for or if they spoke at all, but Colin said he saw her, so.
I don't know. My immediate thought process is that I'm not more, I am, but I'm more concerned now because, like, if they were watching Colin, then that means they're fully aware that Andy's talking to Colin and is Barry's sister, so.
Yeah, gotta make sure Hubcap's
I'm imagining
okay.
they're watching him. Yeah, I think Hubcap is probably next. Because we don't even know about, like, Barry's mom. Like, she's still in Australia, so, like, it's really hard to be able to even tell if she's okay.
I'm chasing us. Barry's mom, yeah, you should meet her.
I can't. She's in Australia. How would
No,
I just go meet her?
She's here.
Alright,
Wait,
guys,
what?
I'm probably gonna head to bed. I'm not sure how long, but
Good night.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
But I wanted to make pizza with you.
Bro, the last time we made pizza, have you told the club about that, by the way? That you...
Believe it or not, I shot Aaron Carter in the face on a 24/7 coverage job, and Teddy went away. He got moved
Can you understand him?
No, I'm trying to get close to it. I figured he'd be at the block.
Yeah.
He said something
I don't know
about
where he-
shooting Teddy. He said
Oh,
it sounded
no,
like
no.
he said he's gonna shoot you when he sees you.
Oh, please don't.
I heard
Oh,
something
man,
like
that
that.
would be really inconvenient.
Apparently, prospects dying is a major cause for concern these days.
Yeah, you know, I've had that type of reputation for a while. Hanging
yeah.
around BBFC, you know, I was hanging on a thread all the time. Anyway.
He's right here. Hey.
There he is.
Hey.
What are you saying about the pizza? You said you were gonna shoot Teddy in the
think-
face.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
that's
no.
not really nice.
No, that wasn't it. It was
Oh,
Teddy,
someone
did you
else.
have a legal firearm or did you have a makeshift firearm?
Probably a legal one, I think.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, because I had a makeshift
1911.
with a silencer, and I shot Aaron Carter in the face because I was getting tased by cops, and then they were also beating me down at the same time. So I was essentially in shock at the same time, just getting bludgeoned with nightsticks. So I was like, "Fuck this shit!" And Aaron was the one cop that was like hitting me with a nightstick, so I like shot her in the face. And unfortunately, at the same time as I shot her, she went to cough because I think she's got black vein virus. So I shot her while she was coughing. So that was
Pretty metal.
a crime. Yeah, I felt so bad, but like she.
No, he says
coughed
pretty
after I shot
metal.
her.
Like,
Oh, okay.
like sick. Yeah. Like
I
you,
shot her
you
once,
double,
twice.
you
She
double
coughs,
tagged
and
her.
I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
And I got like 28,000, and then Teddy got like 30,000. But that makes sense.
Yeah, I got
now.
more. It makes sense because of the gun.
Yeah, because a makeshift is like 5K less, I think, or some. It's something like that.
So
It's
if
like
I go
5K less.
buy a gun from the sewers, I will get fined less.
Yeah, just because of the, it's, same ammo type, but it's honestly a shitter gun. Like it's terrible. So that I
That's
guess they
fine.
just-
Practicing
yeah.
with a shitter gun's a good thing.
Like 7.5K.
In some cases.
Yeah, like these guys, like they were trying to buy food, Shang, and I was like, you know what, guys, you both work at the pizza store. I could just teach you guys how to make pizza. And they go, nah, let's rob it 24/7. 2 hours later, we're all in jail.
Hey,
That's pretty
I wanted
funny.
a white card.
That is true. That is true.
I still want a white
I think the
card.
card disintegrated before we it disintegrated during the chase. So like even if we got out, there was no payout for what we were getting
Yeah,
chased
that's
for.
no payout. I'm gonna be honest. I got out halfway through. I should have just gone and checked it.
I mean,
That's what I should've
I broke a 10-minute. I was boxed for 10 minutes and I broke out and got away somehow. I still don't understand like what they did wrong, but it was Quangle was awake. Quangle and Jared Gitlin were awake 3 hours after storm, which was like insane to me because I
Apparently,
never seen them
Gitlin
stress.
has no spine. He was spliced with the DNA of a slug.
Who said that, Quangle?
No, I said that.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
word on the
Right.
street.
There
Like
was
he's half slug, half human. He's got no spine apparently.
I think if you said that to Quangle, he'd be like, "That's damn right. That's damn right. He's a slug." Because during an S plus boost,
Quangle looks
we
like
ca-
the dude from Jersey Shore, the one who's like,
dude, he looks like he has
Jim,
hay on his
Jim
lip and calls
Tan
it a
Laundry.
mustache.
That guy. It looks like he like fell into a pit of bronzer. Like the Joker. He's like the fucking Joker, but instead of falling into a pit of whatever it is, toxic chemicals, he fell into a vat of bronzer. All right, Kelly. Well, you sleep well. We're gonna roam
Sleep
the
well.
lands.
Okay.
See what we find.
All right. So.
And you said that last part like really mysteriously.
Yeah, we'll see what we can find.
Whoa, that's really cool.
I've looked in a lot of locations, but I feel like a lot of the locations I looked at, like, I'm not looking in every single corner as much as I probably should. But the truth is, out of character, I can't be fucked to look for hours and
Like
hours.
crazy thought. Just crazy thought.
Like, Barry's so small, dude. He could be hiding behind this fucking bench.
He
And I would
probably
not have
is.
seen him.
Oh, let me check. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, go take a look.
Barry!
Anything? Is he in that bin?
I'm checking if he's in the bin.
Yeah.
Barry, are you in there? It's so deep.
Is-
It could be like right down to the bottom.
Radio check.
Hey. He's
Tomato.
not there.
He's not in there.
Okay, okay. My therapy session was like literally 5 minutes.
Who did you have? You had Jackie, right?
Yeah, and Jackie.
Probably just gave you a pat on the back and said on your way.
Pretty much.
Mine had a timer.
Mine was 10 to 15 minutes, but that's because I spoke about poker for 10 to 15 minutes. I think we lost track of time and just kept talking about how cool poker was.
Yeah, look, listen, I ain't complaining. I'm just saying, like, you only got out of yours now. Mine was like,
Yeah, she had a timer and then she added extra time because she was talking too much.
Oh, okay.
it does sound like Jordan.
Was
What
it
a
an okay
therapy
session,
session.
though, or did you just hate it?
What's a therapy session? You just go talk to someone.
No,
know if
I
there's any
get
point
that,
to
but
it.
like what a therapy session, you know, like where the therapist is majorly talking.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's just typical Jordan Ackridge.
I feel like where were the flashes found? There was one over at the Los Santos.
Teddy, where you at? I
old-
miss you.
We're going
I'm
to the
in
chop
Carl
spot.
Shank.
I'm gonna be at the block in a moment.
Alright, we'll be there in a
Bring away some
sec.
turbos.
So the first one that we found, I think, was here. And there's a camera up in the wall tower, right?
Oh, there's a camera up on the water tower, like up
On the wall.
in front of it.
No, tower
Oh,
right.
on the walls.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
like where it
okay,
says
okay,
auto
right,
shop.
right.
There's a camera there.
Oh, up there. Okay, interesting.
It's the one.
And then the other one was found at the Los Santos chop shop.
I got a
right?
map.
The old
If you
one.
want, I can email it to you.
Please.
Okay. Okay. What's his name again? Townie. Alright, so the yellow marks are where the flashes are being found. Except with the exception of in the yard. Where we found like human paste.
Ooh. Ooh.
I was
Yeah,
in
that's
the
right,
yard
yeah,
real
something
quick.
like
Alright. I'll just follow because I'm not doing anything else.
Okay. So all the yellow.
What are the
Actually, I'm just
red?
gonna be next door at the shop. Just
Okay,
getting shit.
so the reddy pink ones, right, are like where I took the map that we had that is in Australia of Sydney, and basically I tried to correlate the positions on the Los Santos map. And then the blue check
Right.
marks mean I've checked it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What about that big one down at the down near the docks?
That was the latest one. That was the one that was found yesterday. My last message from Tommy is
The big pink one down south of the island.
lazy
Like, right down
bitch.
south. Is that?
Lazy bitch, go get your
Yesterday's
blood
one.
checked. I don't know why you said that. You don't know I donate blood every couple months, so I get checked very often. I haven't checked that spot yet.
Well, I guess I know where we can go.
Yep.
Because I was gonna say, can't you just shouldn't like a widespread search be like going like? Have we tried that or?
A widespread search? What do you mean?
Yeah, like there was a thing that people tried to teach me when I was younger. It was
spread it
called, like,
wide?
No, well, it
Who
depends.
taught
on the
you
issue,
that?
But, nah, you know it is.
Bro, what was BBMC like back in the day? Damn.
Oh, you don't want to know. It was more that you just don't want to know my jacket. That's all.
Ooh.
It was called like an emu search.
You gotta be
And
careful
it's
with
like-
emus, man.
Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me. Fucking tried to wrestle a few and they've won every time.
Where's this?
But it's like where everyone stands in a line and they start just going forwards, and they're just marching forwards, trying to fill up to cover every bit of ground.
Don't think we've done that.
Oh, yeah.
Because, dude, there's no ways people would want to do that for hours. But in character, that makes no sense to say. Alright, well, this is the spot.
Okay.
Let's spread out.
like emus.
Yeah, let's split up. I'll go hang out with Daphne and Velma. You chill with the dog.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey,
How's
sorry,
therapy
I
session?
was. You know I can't talk. Imagine not choosing me. Holy shit!
I
Did
didn't
you
know
just
you were
not
an
want
option.
people to know you knew me? I couldn't. Again, I couldn't tell you.
Well, then how was I supposed to know I could choose you?
I'm sure they gave you my name if you even knew who the fuck I was.
Yeah, of course I know who you are.
Shut up.
What are you talking about? Why are you getting so
You've never
offended?
seen me. I'm not offended. Well, maybe a little because I assumed that you would pick me. You told Jackie, I was like, I feel like Shane might pick me for this then because I mean I already know him, but and
Well,
I don't know.
I did not pick anyone. So I literally said just choose whoever. I don't mind. If they said your
That's
name, I
fine.
wasn't listening.
If you you can decide if you want to do the rest of yours with me. You can tell them that. I'll tell you that much. You can say that. It's up to you though. It's the patient's choice in this situation.
I'll.
Teddy?
do one
It's up
with
to you though. No, I'm not asking you to. I'm
Where
just
you at?
telling
What
you
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 doing?
have that opportunity.
Me
It's
and Shang are
y'all's
down
choice.
near the big dome.
I'm just giving you a
down
hard
south
time.
at the
Are you
dock,
okay
looking
though?
around.
I saw the docket.
Okay.
Are you okay? Like
you
I
looking for?
have been wanting to text you, but I couldn't, and now you know why.
Barry?
Fair enough.
You know, I'm peachy.
If you'd been,
You wanna
if
come?
I no, you're not. If I'd been on those phone records,
yeah,
it would have
I
been
might,
so
I might
bad.
look.
So I just couldn't.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm worried about you.
Are you okay? Or you spoke to Edgar?
I
you
mean,
said?
I am okay now. I mean, I was very.
I
you
might
have
ride
to-
solo style.
You know,
though.
I told you the whole thing about Nana
found
before
myself.
I even knew you were ADMC. I'm gonna admit
Whatever
I
you
was
need,
very
kid.
stressed about
Therapy
this whole thing.
session sounds like
But
it
yeah,
might have
I'm
been
fine
good.
now.
I guess maybe.
I guess. I
It
mean,
wasn't really a therapy session. It was more her telling me
I don't know
about
what I
her
expected.
Stockholm syndrome boyfriend or whatever.
because I always go back to if somebody wanted me dead, I'd already be
you're the
dead. But
therapist?
it's
Does
just
that mean you get paid?
uncomfortable, I guess, more than anything.
The less I talk in these things, the better.
Well.
So I get paid at not having to talk.
Look,
Where are you though? I want to
We should talk sometime, not on the phone, though.
Yeah, sure. Okay. We'll meet up soon.
what's your
I'm worried about you. Seriously, no, okay. That don't do the sure soon.
442.
No,
I'm
don't
gonna
do that.
pick
How about we
I'm
hang out
genuinely
tomorrow?
concerned about you.
You gonna be around
I
tomorrow at this time?
can't just.
Are you just at the
Yeah, but I
hospital
don't
now?
know if I can actually hang around. Here's the thing. You might have to.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up.
We might have to call it a session in order for that to happen because it's gonna look bad. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a bad look.
Why would it look bad?
And it's not gonna help you
I'm used to
because
looking
you.
bad. I've been told I got a very aggressive tone.
Yeah.
What do you think about my tone?
You think you do. You think a lot about yourself. I'll tell you that much. You know that. You know I think that. What happened with that house exploding in Polito, by the way? It was really close to that house where I saw you that time. Brandon's house.
I don't know anything about that.
Margot was like, Jordan, come see this house that exploded. And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway. Nah, whatever. You don't have to tell me anything. Listen, whatever. Just, I don't know, Shang. I don't know. I am just concerned about you, that's all.
All right. Well, what's happening with you and Gray these days? You guys together?
Why are you asking me about that?
Because I don't want you to fall in love with me and then I'll feel bad for him. You know what I mean?
Excuse me? Why are you even putting my name with Gray anyway?
You're the one who told me about you and Gray.
I gotta go.
You're the one who told me about him. What are you talking about?
No, I know. It's I just know.
Listen,
no,
Jordan, let me make this clear.
no,
He sure as
I don't-
fuck. Hey, I'm talking to you. Okay? He sure
I
as
just
fuck
mean,
did not tell me
Don't
about you.
kill him, all right? Don't fucking kill him, okay? That's all I'm asking for.
Wait, you think I'm a fucking murderer? I'm a good Samaritan.
You, the guy that told me multiple times, I wish I could take you to the lighthouse, but you just amuse me too much, or whatever. Yeah, I think you might be somebody that might do something from time to time. What the hell? What kind of question is that? I know
Who
you
knows?
were. Oh my God! I know you were there when Chastity died. Whatever. I don't care. Oh my God! You're frustrating me. Just don't kill him. Come on.
I got a knack for that.
Please.
I'll call you back.
Whatever.
You see anything, Teddy?
Huh?
You see anything?
I haven't found a single thing. I wanted to check up on top of the dome if there was anything up there, but...
I checked. There's nothing.
Oh, there's not? Okay, damn.
Well, now you said that. Now I want to go check again. Erping? You guys really have such a low bar for what Erp is. I'm gonna look very carefully. I hate searching roleplay. It's so boring. I don't know what you guys are talking. You have such a low standard for what Erp is. It's like, oh my god, he speaks to a woman. He's Erping. Speaks to a dude, new boyfriend. What the fuck are one of these domes even for? Is this to store like fuel in it? Oh my god, he spoke to someone in a slightly less than friendly way. Wow. This is a pretty sick light. Barry and Dee flirting. Yeah, are they like together? I can't remember. Harem needs more boyfriends. Bro, I saw Sunkais. I saw like a edit you put on Twitter, dude. That was sick. I wanna go get it. I thought it was cool. Not canon. Alright. Retconned. Okay. I'll join in. Is Brondon and what is that? The fucking drink from Idiocracy? It's got electrolytes, what the plants need. Where is this edit? I like that. I thought it was cool. I definitely, it's on my profile. I could have sworn I like retweeted it. Something. I really fuck with this. Like it's so cool.
You all good, Chang?
Yeah, wait a minute.
Chang, you all good?
Chang?
He might have fallen.
Look how sick this is.
The fall, he tripped.
Search around. If he did fall and his face planted on the ground somewhere, little disappointed that he didn't pop that he was falling in and dying. Or maybe he jumped in the water. He might have jumped in the water. But he was on the phone, so
Dead in the water, I'm gonna have a crash out.
I really like it.
just try calling him.
Hey guys.
I
Motherfucker.
fucking want to shit myself. Oh,
Wait,
I
what's
see
up?
him. I see him.
We thought you
So
were
you
dead.
went
We were,
splat.
we were on radio.
Oh, sorry, no, I'm just intensely focused on looking. And I'm balancing on a pipe in between a very long drop, so.
Hey, Teddy, come back to the car. I'll tell you some more shit.
Oh, I
Alright,
think
cool.
did you just
Yeah.
jump, Shang?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see you running around.
Du- 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 du-
I'm not.
fell?
I'm not. I'm fine.
Oh man.
You good, Teddy?
Oh yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Pretty sick of you though.
It's a bit wet, and I slipped and I fell, and it was almost happened again.
Some good music.
You're still standing, right, Teddy?
I am still standing. Nothing could break these legs. Well,
Except for a
never mind.
20-foot drop.
Yeah. That's a valid point. There's a ladder.
Who made it? Sunkais. Yeah, I really like that edit. It's cool. And I just think Connor just has such a epic voice. Like, but since like one of Shang's fears has been a disappointment. But he's a lot more confident than he used to be fair. Da, 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 da.
Holy shit, this place was confusing.
Good, what's up?
This is World Star Money by Joji.
Or, okay, Sultan, if it's cheap. If not, Astron or Tailgater.
Dude.
Okay, get an Astron or a Tailgater. Alright?
Dude, Teddy looks metal as fuck. I really dig the welder helmet look. He looks sick.
No, you. Oh, never mind. Alright. What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
You miss me?
Oh, yeah. Do you know how, like, fucking, banks and shit work? How we rob them these days and everything?
No, but Rue has put me on the mission to get white cards.
Okay. Alright.
And I have been attempting quite a lot and been very unsuccessful because it feels like they're cementing those safes shut.
Alright, I might steal you just to fill you in on all that fucking technical shit on how we rob shit these days, you know? So I can fill you in.
Yeah, we can do that. Is Shang, is that cool?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Alright, lovely.
And then if we're still down, we can look for Barry afterwards.
I was not listening.
Well, I'm still gonna be looking. I'm just gonna be driving around and talking at the same time, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Okay, that sounds great.
Alright, let's go.
I'll come with you then, Shang.
Okay.
Oh my god, on the back of Finn's bike.
What did he say we're doing?
He said he's still gonna continue looking around, in spots for Barry or anything to do with him. But that he'll kind of explain the way certain jobs work nowadays to Teddy. While he does that.
So why do they ask me if I'm good with that? I don't give a fuck.
Oh, because I get probably just because where Teddy had driven with you, so in case you guys were chatting about anything, that's my guess.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Just make sure he wasn't stealing him away from you if you were chatting about anything.
Yeah. I gotta call Nino. I gotta meet up with him. I want to tell him about this Mason Dixon thing.
Ooh, can I come?
Sure.
Okay.
You know me, I'm a very politically connected individual, Nanner. As obvious, I do care about politics. Okay, he put the phone down on me immediately, which at least tells me he's awake.
Might be just busy with something in the
He
moment.
tried to meet up with me while I was in therapy, which, by the way, my therapy session was like literally 5 minutes. Thank fuck. I didn't tell that guy anything. We just spoke about like sports. I love football. Go Lakers.
I think that's a basketball team. I don't even know sports. love the Lakers football team. It's my favorite team. Go Lakers! I'm gonna twat that right now.
Ah! 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 Ah!
You okay?
Ah!
Oh my god.
You killed him!
Ah!
Here's some Band-Aids.
Ah! Ah, my leg.
Let me have a look at you.
Ow!
The Los Angeles Lakers are a professional basketball team based in Los Angeles.
Okay. Ah, my leg. I don't think I'm ever gonna walk
sorry.
again. Oh.
My leg.
Oh, apparently the Lakers are the greatest basketball team of all time.
I love football.
America.
The Lakers.
The Lakers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're the best football team ever.
Yeah. How do you not know what the Lakers are, EMS guy?
I don't watch
Yeah.
basketball.
It's
Or
football,
football.
clearly. Yeah.
Wait, is this a fucking hanger?
My leg.
Ah. Ah. It's a
Your leg
good thing you
feels
didn't have an
very
emergency to
solid
go
here.
to.
No,
yeah,
I
it's
do.
prosthetic. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. But you're still looking a bit
Forgot.
banged up.
Oh, you know what
Yeah.
would really help me? A little bit of money.
Money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
$5
so I
and
just-
he won't take your
Might have to report you.
license and registration and call insurance.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I feel way better. Oh, sorry, that's a
It's
problem.
water gun. We love having
That's a
water
problem.
fights.
It's fine, don't worry. I've seen an AK today already.
Pew pew pew. Water splash. Splash splash.
Nana, make sure you don't have your
Yeah.
phone on you. What I'm about to do is extreme.
What you want? I have my phone.
I know that was probably hard to see you do that. See me do that. It's gonna be okay for those locals.
I run over locals every morning when I get my car on
Yo,
purpose.
Mumsy, thank you so much, dude.
I also killed Fat Man yesterday because I thought it was funny.
Thank you. Fat Man, the legendary bomb maker.
I don't know, some fat hippie man, a hobo countryman living up near the fishing spot.
I wonder what he's been doing ever since
Where the
Big
pigs
Shell.
are. I used to kill locals and harvest their remains and had vans filled with body parts. I'm not judging if you fucking kill a local. I don't give a shit. I don't care if you kill anybody. I don't care. Is there a drunk person down there?
The Hudson River. 2
Oh,
years
that's
ago.
Stevie! He's over there.
Is that actually Stevie?
Yeah, it's Stevie.
Oh my god, I was trying to do a Metal Gear Solid reference to the start of Metal Gear Solid 2. Is that actually Stevie? Is right. Might have to.
Hello.
Hey.
I naked and hair ID'd you.
Yeah, well, you
What's up?
Hey.
No,
I'm
Stevie
fucking
called me that
shook
she
as
was
fuck.
drinking under a bridge and I'm keeping her company.
Yeah, because my brother's in ICU and I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Why is Jamie in ICU?
Did you not get explained it?
Well, yeah, I mean, I know what's
No,
going on, but
rudimentarily?
he got blown up and now he's in ICU. And
Wait, at
because
the
he had
wedding
internal
last night?
bleeding. Yes, apparently. Apparently.
Oh.
I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Anyways, good to see you guys. Hey, Shag, by the way, because I was going to call you about this.
Hey.
Because Abby told me about Barry fucking missing.
Yeah, I'm feeling around
also,
very missing and
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
fucking-
you are.
scorpion thing.
I misremembered it. Right. You know
Sure
Barry
you
has
are.
a scorpion in his past, right?
Yeah, Hanzo.
Yeah, okay, so you know about that. Who the fuck? It was Machete and Sergio, right? Am I wrong about that?
I don't know that much. I know his name was
Oh.
Hanzo, but
Yeah.
he had another scorpion called Machete.
No, Machete was a man who Barry found his head in his mailbox.
Yeah, I mean you gotta be careful with where you leave your head. Some people steal that shit. Not that I would know. I'm not demented. I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying in general that people steal decapitated heads all the time. The city's fucked.
Eh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
not very nice to say.
so
I mean, he's not wrong. It's kind of fucked.
we're underneath the bridge by Maze Bank, like where you
Burger
going?
shop swap.
On the burger shop swap.
Underneath the bridge. Yeah. Okay.
Top has sprung a leak.
Back up in case you vomit.
And
Yeah, you're good.
animals are trapped. They've all become my pets,
What the heck? What? Huh? What?
and I'm living off of grass.
Ah.
We're underneath the bridge. If you want to come and chill with us, I'm with Stevie, I'm with Ivy, and Nana.
Oh, I was actually hanging out with her.
Ooh, fuck me, man.
Wow.
Oh, she was hanging out with Hades yesterday, so.
Well, she was filling in Stevie and what happened. So, anyways.
Oh. Hi, I'll come over.
Yeah, we'll beat the block in a little bit if you want to meet us there, or just come underneath the bridge.
Well, I'm actually glad that you guys showed up because I was
Okay.
going to ask Shang how did Australia go.
Are you on
I've not been
radio?
filled in.
Oh, sorry, say again?
Are you on a radio?
Yes, we're on 992.1.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, bye.
Like, goodbye.
There's too many fucking women in this club, man.
I remember Sergio and like I don't remember who else. It was Marabuntas at the time.
Too many
Sergio's
women.
The only other Marabunta I remember.
I'm
Because
surrounded by women.
But that was it. Yeah.
I have no idea about any of these people. I'm gonna be so honest.
Yeah,
with you.
there was a scorpion, and then there was
Sorry.
another scorpion. I'm pretty. The second one was no Hanzo.
Clit up.
Hanzo was the first scorpion, I think. I don't. The second scorpion. I don't know what the second scorpion was called.
So,
Anyways.
Shang, how did Australia go? Because I was trying to fill in Stevie about you guys going, but I never heard about how it like actually went.
Could have called me. I guess your phone doesn't work. But you know what? It will be nice. How did Australia go?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been so long. What was the story again, chat? What was the story? Sorry, I'm just trying to think about what the fuck actually happened.
You guys found some people that you showed the image that Barry trotted out or whatever, and then they got mad and stuff?
Right, so we went to all the places on the map that Barry apparently had left for us.
Right.
One of them was a high school.
What do you mean in high school?
Like, one of the points was a high school. I don't know why.
Oh, I thought you meant you had beef with us.
So we wouldn't shut up all
Yeah, high schools in Australia are different.
Of course, we checked that they were 18 first before we shot them because we thought they were.
Guns in Australia, just spite.
Go
Found people, and
No one gets out alive.
They were asking how Australia went because Ivy didn't get
We thought
the
that
full
Barry
rundown on it.
blended in with the high schoolers. And
Because of
the
his height. That makes sense.
but it turned out they weren't. He wasn't there.
okay. So no Barry is what I.
No Barry.
Well, there's more to the story. I just feel like we need to wait 1 minute.
Okay.
I've made a mistake.
Did people go to therapy? The doctor breached confidentiality.
Well, I was cold mandated to go, and all
Yeah,
we
that's
spoke
what
about
I
was
heard.
sports. Go Lakers.
Yeah,
That's all
Lakers
I
is
spoke
the
about.
best football team.
I didn't speak
don't know
about anything else. Just sports.
So it sounds like it was really productive for you.
It's very productive, very fulfilling. Self-fulfillment is almost achieved.
Yo, Shang, if all of the bricks you build are fractured, eventually the house falls down.
Exactly. It's about the foundation, not the roof. And the boulder at the bottom does not look at the boulder at the top with jealousy. The boulder at the top looks at the boulder at the bottom with awe.
And how's your foundation, Shang?
Peachy, how are you? Why are you drinking?
Because my brother's
He's
in the
in the
ICU,
hospital.
and I feel like a bad sister because I haven't been around.
You're not
And then
bad.
there's, There's like a bunch of other stuff going on in my personal life, but like, you know, it's melodramatic and it's fine. I'm more focused on figuring out everything that's going on.
What actually happened with Jamie? Do you know? Like, so.
No, I
He
just
got
told
blew up at the wedding
Yeah.
yesterday. That happened yesterday. Like 30 people got brought into the hospital because they blew up.
Yeah, and
Not
apparently he had
laughing
pretty
that
bad
Jamie
internal
did.
bleeding, and now he's got
You guys
like
all good down there?
No, fucking your
his-
mom.
Whoa.
I'm
His
sorry, I didn't-
intestines got perforated, and now he's maybe has toxic shock syndrome. So,
Wait,
that's
doesn't
cool.
wait?
That's what you get from tampons. Yes, I said the
Okay.
same thing to the doctor.
I just saw Shane's
Anyways,
car,
and then
so
the
I was
doctor
checking
was
in
like,
to
"Aren't you ADMC?" And I was like, "Yes." And then he was like, "Oh,
Wait,
word,
do you
your
mean
boys are in
sepsis?
therapy." Maybe, listen, the doctor told me
You guys
toxic
see
shock
Dr.
syndrome. I
Stacy,
don't know
let me know.
about medicine enough to say if that was right or wrong.
Okay. I sure.
Ugh.
Maybe they used a tampon to. Oh wait. But if they used a tampon to try to plug up his bleeding holes, and then it gave him toxic shock syndrome because he used a tampon to plug his holes.
Well,
sorry. That makes sense.
Anyways, I just, hey, life's a bitch and then you die, you know? So,
Jesus Christ, Stevie.
what? I'm not gonna
Nothing.
die. There's too many hot girls to kiss still, so it's
That's
okay.
right. That's right. That keeps you going.
Mm-hmm. That is the Jedi way.
Hey, do you want to kiss?
Sorry, CV makes me think of Star Wars.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, do you have to play?
Not contagious.
Yeah, I was also
Well,
filling her in on that. Yeah.
That one. You guys have to stop.
If I was contagious, I would not be here with any of you right now.
No, I know.
Anyways, so we went to the two other spots because Barry was not trying to blend in with the high schoolers. And one of them had nothing to it. The other one was like, looked like an industrial bar or something. I don't know how to explain it. Have you guys ever seen like a fucking shitty hole in the wall? Where you know
Like
that...
a dive bar?
Yeah, like imagine
glory
you're going
hole?
for the best Chinese food of your life. It's a shithole. It just looks like a shithole.
Oh yeah, no, that's the best places to go for Chinese food. Okay.
Well, yeah, it looked like that. There was like a guy standing outside of it, and we showed him the image of the scorpion, and he was like, "Yeah, fuck off." And then as we were leaving, he started shooting at us. Which
Ew.
I tanked the bullet, saving Cora's life.
Yep.
Cora would have been dead.
Do you want me to? Sorry, wait. Let me
That's
get
the only
into...
reason I got shot.
Here, wait. Let me get into character for it.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
wow, Shang, you're so strong. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Actually, what's it?
Oh yeah, Stevie, you're good. You're
Anyways,
good.
Okay.
it wasn't because of that. That was the tequila. I promise.
Well, anyways. Yeah, it was pretty heroic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I dived in front of her, saving her life. The bullet was...
He tripped.
So...
It was gonna go through her heart. Anyways, besides the point... Yeah, so they started shooting at us. A couple bikes out front. And maybe there were like 6 or 7 of them. So we shot them up. And they had nothing on them. And literally
And it
nothing.
wasn't the Marabuntas.
No, they were Australian.
Well, I don't know if they have Australia chapter.
I don't think they have any chapters. The Marabuntas were in an MC.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we don't know. We don't know.
Really
if it
stuck
was,
on this fucking scorpion thing.
I
I don't know why.
if it was an MC that had bikes out the front. That's what I'm saying. It looked like a shitty dive bar, like an underground dive bar. That's the only way I can really think of it. That had a bouncer at the front.
Okay, interesting.
Sorry, I'm letting Finn know what we're doing.
So this, so that guy got like mad about you showing the picture.
Motherfucker, does
essentially.
everyone have the fucking plague?
Yo, Finn.
God damn, dude. This
Sorry,
is
I'm
crazy.
fucking drunk. I'm
A
trying my
burger
best to
shot
pass.
canals?
Oh, you don't seem drunk to me at all.
Oh really?
Yeah, you just seem normal.
Yeah, and Vespucci.
Thanks, that's the lobotomy.
No. She was drinking under a bridge and she called me to come keep her company.
Do you have
So
to get
now
a,
we're here with Cora and Shang
You
and
have to get a
Nana.
re-up for those, or is it just like a one and done?
Oh,
A
Teddy's
lobotomy?
alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I've had
Holy
2.
fuck.
But...
We're gonna be so happy.
All right, can you sign me up for the
Where's
next
Cena?
one?
Mm-mm.
Well,
Okay.
you'll listen. I think you have to find a shady
Yes,
doctor
exactly that
because
one.
healthy, regular people doctors won't just start removing.
Yeah,
parts
I
of
was
your brain.
naturally lobotomized. Just the
Yeah,
way
I
was
mean,
brought
part
up.
of my brain was lobotomized because of the fucking bullet Dundee put in my head, but they removed the scar tissue and then I felt better. But then after
Mm.
that, I didn't feel good again, and then that's when I got the second one.
Yeah,
Thanks, Cindy.
Yeah.
that little guy. Yeah, so anyways, when we came back, there was nothing else to it. None of them had anything identifying on them.
Do we know what's going on with Ziggy? Because like I know he went separately from you guys.
He's an ICU.
I don't know, I don't think his phone
Yeah.
works. But he is in ICU.
I asked Jackie. There's been no changes. He's still stable, but he hasn't woken up yet. He's still in the ICU, but he's stable.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, I know Rue was really fucked up from that.
He
I
looked
talked to
real
her briefly last night.
lobsterish. I don't know if it was blood on his face or what. When I saw Ziggy's face, it looked like they had like boiled him
Well, I'm
alive.
happy to see everybody.
I really hope they didn't do that. What a
Hi,
fucking
Stevie.
what a fucking way to get tortured. Looks like they had like sell the boars,
So,
dude.
no Barry. And we don't know where he is. Did you find it? Like, was there anything that could have been a lead? Anything at all?
No. But I've been tweeting out to these cunts to call me. And
Have you tried calling the number that Benny has?
yeah, I have.
Okay.
And just by the way, I heard that apparently Tally just called them and fucked off you telling her not to do that.
Yep, and trust me, I almost fucking lost it.
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
want to
what
hear.
happened?
Benny got texted by them,
Benny?
by Legato, which is the group name, and I don't want to hear about any people going fucking John Rambo trying to solve this shit by themselves when it comes to another group. Like, imagine if we had to go negotiate with another group in the city.
Fuck.
I think my brother's up from the hospital. He's calling me. I'm so
do you
sorry.
need a ride?
Give me 1 second.
All right.
I see.
Hey, are you okay?
Jamie just woke up in the ICU, so I'm gonna bring Stevie.
Oh shit! Hey, Stevie.
Yeah, you look pretty boiled.
Is it just me, or is Ivy like 4 days behind?
Oh god!
I don't know.
Sorry.
I made a mistake and I forgot that I took one of my gummies and took a second one. So.
Oh god. Not a...
Yeah. I think the first one's hit, and then the second one's gonna hit soon.
Oh god.
Does
I
Ivy
fucked up.
know about the rest of the shit?
No, I don't. She didn't even.
I
Teddy's been
thought she
around every
did.
day for what, like 3-4 days now, and she didn't even know about Teddy. So.
Well,
Okay.
No, but she knows about all the stuff that's been left behind for Barry because she was around yesterday and I told her about the patch.
Oh, you told her? Okay.
Just somehow didn't get to her about Teddy.
Alright, well, whatever. So let's go back to the block. I kind of want to find out what happened to Jamie, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, he got blown up at Party Hardy's wedding yesterday.
Hmm.
Like 30
Oh, the wedding
people
that I
did.
didn't get invited to.
Everybody did. It was posted all over the town.
Everyone except me.
Well, I didn't go. And I'm glad I didn't, because if they didn't invite you, then I don't want to go.
What do you think about Babylon?
That guy, the one who makes music?
No, like Babylon, I place.
Where's that?
I don't really know. I don't know anything about it actually.
I've never been. Guess I can't really form an opinion.
Leave it, me brother. Yeah, I don't think I've been there either. Oh, dude, Jamaican,
It's got a cool name, so I bet you it's pretty cool.
did Jamaican Rastafarians like Babylon? What does it even mean? I just realized I just like the sound of the music. I don't understand anything. I don't understand it. What does Wagwan mean? Now that I'm really getting into it, did that come from Jamaica? Why do British people just use that shit without explaining it? Huh?
I saw a green gauntlet and it looked like the Hydra shade of green.
Oh,
You're just
yeah.
kind of in the intersection near the courthouse.
Yeah, what's up, Kiwi? Believe it, me brother. Believe it, me brother. Believe it, me brother.
I wonder if it's too late for a cheesecake burrito.
The cheesecake burrito.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
were
check
talking
and
about
see
that
if it's
yesterday.
too late.
Oh my god.
I think that would hit so hard right now.
Bro, I just realized she like
She mentioned it yesterday because I said I had enchiladas for dinner.
she has like fucking
No, but
weed
it was 1:30
gummies
in the
and then
morning
just
and so
gets the
I couldn't
munchies
get it.
and just orders unhealthy shit on like Uber Eats. Do-do-do-do-do. Is anyone in the AMC Jamaican?
No.
Is anyone Jamaican? Anyone know any Jamaican people?
I'm sure there are a lot of Jamaican
No, in
people
our group.
theoretically.
in the club.
I need to meet Rastafarian.
Me, Jamaican me crazy.
I hate.
That's no way to treat Babylon, bruh. My path is set, I write it in stone. Alright, let's go.
Oh, fuck, where are we going?
They're still open.
Oh, we can go get a photo. Wait, hold up,
No,
hold up.
right now.
Oh.
I want to use your car. Because you got your,
You want to drive the drummer?
yeah.
Cheesecake burrito.
Give it to you.
My path is set,
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
write
yeah.
it
There
in
you go.
stone. Aw, dude, this thing's fucking awesome. Well, I think it only caps out like 130, right?
145.
I gotta take a long phone call. I'm being political as fuck.
Why don't I just go to meet him?
Yeah, no, I wanna go tell them what happened with this Mason Dixon guy.
Ooh, en empanada?
Oh, Shy.
Yeah.
Somebody tell Ian and Stevie that I'll be right back with that radio. I'm just gonna do a 3 across at Milton's.
It's okay, Teddy came back.
The Marshal Ray Lee yesterday.
Oh yeah, do I still have the thing?
He called us.
There's a
he
marshal
showed us
named
a-
Ray Lee.
Yeah, Ray.
I respect
and
that.
Lee, yes.
Cool name.
He called us and he had us look at a motorcycle.
Ray Lee
but,
senpai.
He tried to say that it was like.
He said it was for an
thinking maybe it was
investigation or something.
Ray Lee was the one who
It was
told
for an
Luffy how to use hockey.
investigation, But wondering if it was something maybe that we had seen, I guess. But I didn't recognize it, but I'm gonna ask you, because I don't know. It was, the body, the crotch rocket bike, but the one with the livery.
Sorry, the body what?
The body RR, the one, it's the. Do you know which motorcycle that is?
No. Oh, the body. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Batty
body,
or whatever,
but-
whatever it's called. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I know the one.
But the RR has like the liveries that go on it. So like one of them was like a Sprunk livery.
Yeah, look,
Yeah,
here's the
so
thing,
we had
dude. I want to tell him the whole story, but I also just want to go into court and say, yeah, I fucking did it, and not give them anything. But I don't want to fuck the rest of the club.
Well, he was asking if we had seen it like around, and I said no, but I don't know.
I don't know. I don't want to help this cunt. Even though I think, like, what are the marshals even good for? If this was, here's the thing, okay? If the marshals were good for anything, this is the one time that they'd be good for, because this motherfucker was an actual road cop, right? He actually went rogue. He was actually corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
He probably used his cop shit to to know about me. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, Shang, that's why I'm asking you about it because I
where's
think
everyone
he
at?
is.
Okay, I'm severely not listening, and I don't want to piss people off.
I think if this Ray Lee Marshall is actually trying to look into it.
Hello?
Hey, we're just driving around Maze Bank Arena.
Because he like
Come back to the block now.
I don't what he was
Yeah.
asking MC members about a sports bike like that. Oh, and that Mason guy, the Mason cop, was a bike cop.
But aren't all marshals
So you would
cops?
think he probably likes
As well?
motorcycles, like off duty too, right?
I don't want to help any of them. I
I'd
mean,
imagine they would.
if he can tell us stuff, that'd be good. I'm gonna be honest. I saw this guy. This guy over the course of like one day. He was really obvious. So I knew the minute he pulled up on me that it was gonna
What
get
was
violent.
he driving?
Oh, a green. Yeah, that bike. A green one
A
with
green
delivery.
motorcycle.
Yeah.
So probably a sprunk livery then.
Yeah, sprunk livery.
I think he's actually looking.
Wait,
into
is
it.
he investigating him?
Oh, I was not paying
that's what it-
attention to
that's what I was,
anything.
like, thinking about yesterday.
Dude, I drank too much coffee.
Ask us about that bike.
I just want to do
It's obviously
crime.
not an MC bike.
God. Well, what did you say his name was? Ray Lee. Oh wow. I guess
Yeah,
I'll
I
have a
have
chat
his
with him.
number.
Oh, can you
Yeah.
send it to me?
I don't
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I'll
check
go
it.
with you.
Did you hear that, guys?
What?
Finn doesn't fuck in the gang anymore.
Well, I never did.
What?
Oh, you're right. It was a Finn. Oh my god, my
I-
brain. This is
I
such a
never
loophole.
did.
Yeah, I was just.
I wasn't
wanted to
fucking
hang
Stevie
out.
back in the day either.
Huh?
I never said that you were. You
I
said
was-
that.
No, I didn't.
No, just then you said that.
I was in a
never said
relationship
that.
with
Remember,
one
Shane?
hang around.
And then me and him broke up before
Yeah,
it became a hang
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh my god, Corey, you
exactly.
dated Finn? Ugh.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro.
I need to add 3 more cents in order to get free delivery.
I'm looking for another ex-wife. Anyone got any suggestions?
Yeah, you want to get married again?
Your mama.
Jordan
Yeah, I kinda
Ackridge.
do.
there we go.
No.
Dude, have a wedding with her.
Listen, that
Listen,
one,
listen,
I
listen,
might-
listen, Finn.
I
Okay,
might
have a
ruin
wedding
that
with
one.
her. Have a wedding with her, and we set it up as a red wedding. As you say, I do whatever. In comes me and Nana.
on the head.
Shotgun akimbo. Bang bang.
You're not gonna kill my wife. If anyone's
You see
killing
what
my
you see?
wife, it's me.
You always do this, Finn. You fall
If
in love
anyone's
on the
gonna kill
job.
my wife, it's
you got
gonna be
one.
me.
You got one job, and you fell in love already.
Listen. If
God.
anyone's gonna kill my wife, it's gonna be me. I'm not gonna let some other man, some floozies come in, ruin my wedding, and kill my wife.
calling
okay?
me a floozy?
You gonna take that from Nana? 'Cause
Yes.
He's obviously not talking about me. I don't even know what a floozy
Wait, you have a
is.
wife?
No, I had a wife.
Hypothetically,
Oh.
he's married to Jordan Ackridge.
Not married to Jordan Ackridge.
I said hypothetically.
And if I do
No,
marry Jordan
Finn.
Ackridge, it won't be longer than 5 minutes.
I can't believe you called me a floozy.
You can't handle for more than 5 minutes.
I also
and
called
I'm gonna
Shang a
make-
floozy, but
I'm
he's
gonna
not
cry.
complaining about it.
Well, I'm not a fucking floozy, unless it's something cool.
Hello?
Okay, so I'll take it.
It means
Yeah, I don't know
whore.
what it is at the point, so I don't know if I should.
It means a
deny
whore.
it.
You think I'm a fucking whore? Dude, I'm the most celibate motherfucker in this gang.
Jordan thinks you're flirting
Right,
with her
as of right
hardcore
now.
style.
Jordan does not know what flirting is.
Yeah, Jordan had a Stockholm syndrome in an abusive relationship.
No,
so I
Jordan
actually
fell in love with me
believe that.
because I told her one time, I'm gonna gouge your eyes out in a couple minutes. And she said, well, that makes me want to hang out with you.
Yeah,
that
kinda like
literally
that.
happened.
She told me how her ex used to like fucking like beat her and throw her off of bridges and shit, and she was like super into it.
4, 1, 3.
Hello?
Wait, does that mean that?
Hello.
Hey, is this Ray Lee?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is.
This is Shang Lu of the
Wally West.
acclaimed ADMC.
Willie?
Howdy, Mr. Lou. How you doing today?
I'm good. I'm
is
good. I just heard
Willie.
that you wanted to have a little chat with me.
Oh man.
Well,
Uh,
let me
yeah,
rephrase
regards
that.
to what?
I want to have a chat with you about a certain thing you've been asking my club members about a bike.
Willie, you old bitch, come here.
Okay.
Hi, I want to go hang out with
Uh,
you.
Willie, yeah.
I mean, I would, if you have information, would love a
Teddy,
conversation.
you remember him?
Currently in the middle of learning about spooky things and plagues right now, but could be free later on if you would like to chit chat.
Okay. All right. Well, I gotta have a talk with someone. But once I'm done with that, sure. How long do you think you'll be around for?
I'm gonna be around for a while.
They
Okay.
wheelchairs in
yeah.
the state.
Alrighty.
Appreciate it.
Well, you have a
Yeah,
have a
there's no
safe chat.
wheelchairs.
All right.
They're
Goodbye.
illegal.
All right. Bye bye.
Dude, that guy's voice is so familiar. I don't know who it is though.
Yeah. They
Irio
said,
the
"Fuck you," and
gone.
They took his wheelchair from him.
My path is set, to write it in
He's got a cane,
stone.
though. Yeah.
Welcome, Ivory Jedi.
You looking for something to
Jah
show?
know
Let me wait for you.
You no longer need these. Jah break you free.
What does this mean?
Be walk one, break it
Oh, okay. Do you
down.
want to work there? You bitch. Oh, okay. All right. Let me
Thumbs up.
send an email to the owner.
I am looking forward to completing your training, my brother. My brother. Soon you call me Master Babylon Emperor. You're wrong, Babylon man. You turned my father, but my heart stayed true. Oh no, me young Jedi. You will find that it is you who are mistaken. His lightsaber, ah yes, a Jedi weapon, much like your
Very cool. I like it.
father, but you know Dread Vader won't turn
No,
back.
it's
Dark
Teddy.
side grip him tight.
Whoa, whoa.
I need to think about something really quick. I don't hate you. I just need to think.
Your reign will crumble, Babylon fall with me. I swear we're safe. Your rebels no threat. Jah guard me fortress. Your friends soon regret. Resistance awaits me, son. Rasta Obi-Wan fail. I Yoda gone.
Yoda's gone. Yoda gone. Where's all my friends?
Your path is set. Jah
write it in stone.
Like Dread Vader, boy, you know me own. Believe it, my brother.
Believe it, me brother.
Believe it, my
Brother. Believe it, me brother.
You, like your father, are now mine.
Yeah. I feel like we've done a lot of, like, talking and roleplay lately, man. I feel like we've done a lot of it. I need to go to Senior Buns. You want to come with me?
You said Senior Buns?
Yeah, I need to go there. Oh, please.
Did you? I'm sorry.
I'm going to Senior Buns if you'd like to come with.
Did you get a ping, or are we just going to meet somebody?
Going to Senior Buns to get some food. The last time I did that, a cop tried to take me hostage for some reason. And so, ever since that
everyone
day,
go?
I've been strangely
Wait,
careful.
Can you grab Cora from inside the pen behind the bar? I think she's in there looking for food in the dumpster.
Cora is not an animal. Okay?
She said she could.
She doesn't sit in a pen eating food.
She ran back there and said, "I'm gonna look for
Grabbing up.
food." So, I'm just repeating her words to me.
There's a rat here on the floor that I think she was sizing up to eat.
She would never do that.
How decayed does that rat look?
Like, man, I don't fucking.
Does it look like it just died? Is what I mean.
Oh. Why did I just tumble back?
They
Yeah.
pulled him to a bag of trash.
Yeah, sorry, Teddy.
Okay.
What's going on out there?
It's called the Hungry Hippo maneuvers. It's a
Hungry-
new way of.
Hungry hippo.
It's a new way of defeating your opponents if you don't have any bullets left. We're dead.
Ah!
We're dead. We're dead.
Why are we going so fast?
We're good.
Excuse. I want to play Hungry Hippo. I used to tell my friends to stick their fingers where the
In
mouth
my
goes, and then I'd
mouth.
let the thing go, and I'd snap their fingers in the Hungry Hippos.
Wait.
You say that you
Hey, can I
told
ask you-
people to stick fingers where?
You know the game, the Hungry Hippos, and you know how you push the button and their mouths go up, and then you
Nana,
have
do
to
not
close it.
let people put fingers in your mouth. Okay?
Not in my
Don't do
mouth, in
that.
the Hungry Hippo's mouth, and I would snap
bad
it
for
closed
you.
on their fingers.
Bad for you to do that. You don't know where
I thought
everyone's
it was
hands have been.
funny. Not in my My mouth.
All right, squad. Watch out. Watch out. There could be enemies among us. Hello.
Among Us.
There's no ways. There's no. Okay, get these fucking raiders. Get the fucking raiders. Get the fucking raiders. Hey.
We'll have our own booth.
Could you open up a food booth?
We have our own booth.
I literally. You're making her do something I couldn't do.
I forgot we had our own booth.
You're so.
Oh
you're
my
special.
god.
Okay, alright.
Shang, you're so special.
Oh wait, let.
Oh, wait, she's opening up. Okay, this is all according to plan. Don't worry, it's all fine. Okay, it's all fine. This was my plan the whole time.
I couldn't put the higher
It's fine. I'm not doing anything.
I need to teach Willie how to run this place.
What is
Oh my
this?
god, we should hire Willie. Oh my god, that would be.
Can
so
you
fun.
hire Willie? No, I don't know how.
I'm not a manager. I can ask you if she can add me as a.
Okay, can I get 6 combos, please?
No, apparently she made us managers.
Yeah, can do.
Is this
I
Lottie?
thought only certain people was.
Is this Lottie wearing a Raiders hat? Motherfucker, I want to kill you.
As long as you're a manager.
I want to kill you.
If you're a manager, you can hire. If you don't, if you're not, then you
I
can't.
will kill you. If I wasn't on... I'm on bail.
Nice.
That was a weird thing to announce.
So is James.
Yeah, I'm on bail. So.
Okay, we didn't have the same drink, but there you go. That's for you.
Thank you.
No worries.
Hello, could I please get 3 combos?
You sure can.
Oh wait, to die.
There you go.
No, I'm not hungry. I'm sick.
My path is set, you're written in stone.
I can barely remember to feed myself. How am I supposed to remember to
Believe it, me brother. Believe
get
it,
your
me
combos.
brother.
Oh, thank you sincerely.
You're welcome.
Believe it, me brother.
Yeah, what do you need?
What the? Give mine Finley.
Okay.
Can I get the 3 of the Sunday ones?
You guys could have just ordered me to do it. You know, you could have just ordered me to do it.
Nope. That's nope.
No.
The same fucking thing.
God damn it! Either I look like Mason or I look like Ziggy. That's all I've gotten in the past 3 months.
I had to double take.
I know.
That's James
I thought you
Callahan.
were Wally.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought it was Wally too. I'm not gonna lie.
I hate it here. Fuck this place.
You're both Raiders.
I don't remember.
Wow, she's saying all Raiders are the same.
Wait, but which one's more
No,
Crazy.
but when they both
Yeah,
wear
he's got 2
Raiders
combos.
cut and have that
Wow.
hairstyle.
Wow.
It's true. It is infringing on already claimed territory.
Hey, Nino.
Hey, Shang, I am free now if you're free. I
Okay.
know we keep missing each other.
You know you had the meeting with the cops earlier at my block?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
You
meet
wanna meet
there
there?
if you'd like. Yeah, I'm just getting some
Yeah,
food
sure.
for senior blunts and then I'll be there.
Okay.
All
I'll be right over
see you in a
here.
bit. Okay, bye.
See you soon. Bye.
I'm having a very important political meeting at the block.
Where? Oh no,
my goodness.
Very important. Is that Audrey Rose? Hold on.
I guess the meeting's less important at this point in time.
Apparently not very important meeting, I guess.
It's slightly less important than Aubrey
Oh,
Flower.
okay.
Look who it is. Wow.
My cheesecake
said 6
burrito
combos?
picked up.
I'm sorry about that time
Yeah.
I told you about the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, pay for that.
It's always nice seeing you. I have to repent for my sins for something I did.
What did you Cinnabon?
I told her to put a bag over her head because she's hard to look at, but I meant it in like a mask way, not in a rude way.
What?
I think that's hilarious, and I support this.
Hey, I'm sorry you feel that way about me telling you that you have to put a bag over your
Dude,
face.
the C stands for canceled is never gonna go away.
That is not how it went, just by the way. I just want to say she was looking a certain way.
That's hilarious, and from
meeting.
now
If anyone
on, if
brings
somebody
up
needs a
tariffs, I'm
mask,
leaving.
I'm gonna say it exactly that way. I'm telling them to put a bag on their head.
Okay, if anyone wants to chill with me and Nino while I tell them the story about what happened yesterday or whatever, we'll be at the
right.
park, at the block.
I got cheesecake burrito coming to the block, and I'm gonna eat it while I listen.
God, you fucking Perry Gas, a piece of shit.
Oh, there's a gas and piece of fish.
Am I allowed to be a part of this meeting?
Sure.
Yes!
Alright, just look fucking proper, alright? This guy's a fucking mayor. If you guys are acting like dumbasses, embarrasses the entire club, just look cool.
Shang, I'm always well behaved.
Hey!
Hey, how you doing?
I didn't realize it'd be raining. Do you want to go inside? We can go to the bar.
Yeah, we can go inside.
Alright.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're coming to the Hyman. Which is a bar. Alright, you guys run ahead.
I'll see you over there.
Oh, you can... You can ride with me.
I need some... you know if I can hop on it.
I meant like those guys can run there.
No, I know. I've been, there's so much happening at once lately. I got the misfires going on, you know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, you know when you, got so much going, you're like thinking about one thing while doing something else?
Yeah. Well, you said you were having a meeting. Was that you with the marshals? Because Ray Lee told me about it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait, did you say...
sicknesses and stuff like that.
Yeah, everyone's got the fucking plague these days, so it's like... Everyone's just sick and no one wants to wear a mask and everyone talks about vaccines instead of focusing on the actual problem.
What do you think that is?
I don't even know where to start with that. Just the fact that someone is able to give the plague over the phone.
What?
Yeah, you haven't heard? Or they can pick it up off the ground. That's how Nana got it.
What the fuck?
God, that must be so uncomfortable. Be so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
All right.
Not to scare you, but everything that I've seen shows that
Raymond
you know
sucks.
it's a lot of it seems to be.
Bullets in here,
Sometimes law enforcement will find so much interest in the who, what, why, where that only a select few end up getting to look into those things, and as a consequence, nothing gets solved. So sometimes it feels like they don't actually want it solved. So
Yeah.
it's kind of where it feels everything's at.
Well, wait till you hear about what we're about to tell you.
Oh boy.
You know a guy called Mason Dixon?
I am so thankful for y'all. Fuck that guy. Rest in piss, literally.
Yeah, I was surprised too. Nino hugged me the other day in MRPD. It was crazy.
Wait, you told him the story already?
I'm glad I revoted
No,
for
no,
you.
he
I
didn't.
just said I'm getting charged with his killing.
Oh, okay. It's an
Well,
epic story.
I had just heard that he passed away. Now, to be fair, someone tweeted something and they said "fly high" at the end, and I tweeted back, "Oh, is he's died again?" And it didn't get, so then someone's like, "No, it was Mason." So when he walked in and mentioned something about murder, I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah. Well, I mean, allegedly.
I normally don't laugh about people dying, but Mason has done some very nasty shit in the past to folks, and so I'm not a big fan of that kind of cop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I got you. All right, well, I should probably start by saying this is all hypothetical. It might have happened, it might not have, but it's completely accurate if it did happen. But underneath the court of law or whatever, it might be different. Depends on how Robin cooks these cons. Anyways, it was a sunny day yesterday. Or no, the day before, whatever. Or the day before that, I can't remember. And I was trying to enjoy a nice meal from Senior Buns. When, lo and behold, as I'm going out to my car, some cunt rolls up on me on a neon green bike and tells me to put my hands up. By the time he said that, I had my gun out, and I shot him down. We, take him from there, because I'm thinking, this is, something else is happening here. He's probably tied to some other shit going on. He's blacked out, so I don't fucking recognize him. And we take him to the oil fields where we do a little bit of quick EMS work, and we wanted to find out who this guy was. I can't remember if I was the one who looked through it, or maybe it was Finn who looked through his shit, but anyways, he found his state ID and everything, and found an ID on him that was Mason Dixie. Or Dixon. Mason Dixie or Dixon. So I'm busy thinking, what the fuck's happening here? Because I get told immediately by Nana, this guy's a cop. Trying to think, what the fuck is going on? Well, the hospital was full, so we like, okay, we'll take him down to the sewers and fix him up there. Just because, we wanted to be nice to the guy. We take him down, we patch him up, he starts speaking to us, he tells us that he's doing this out of revenge because I shot him down a week ago. Well, 2 weeks ago. Just by the way, this guy just blacked out. So we didn't recognize him. I didn't know he was a cop. He came and did some solo revenge John Rambo shit against me. So he starts talking again. Reiterates this is revenge for a week ago when I shot him down in Polito. And yeah, I mean, then I stabbed him in the eye. And I think it went through to his brain. So he's dead, hypothetically.
Wow. A bit of context. I read through the entire case file this morning. Spent about an hour and a half on it. So I've read all the reports on the docket. And I don't remember once it mentioning anything about a blacked out individual. Like, not even once. I mean, what do you think was happening?
I think he lost the fucking plot. To be honest, I think he was sick of the system. Look, I'll be the first to say it. Fuck the guy if he knew what he did, because, I like to be living. I have some respect for understanding. Because what he told us in the sewers was that the DOJ was going to do nothing to us. That the police force was going to do nothing to us. Well, that it wasn't enough. And I respect that. He's saying, I don't know if he was, what division he was a part of, in terms of the LSPD, whatever it was. But I will say, he's completely correct about the DOJ doing absolutely fucking nothing. But if you get to the point where even a cop is willing to take shit into his own hands, where the fuck are we going?
Oh, it's bad.
If a cop is like, yeah, no, fuck this shit. The PD's useless, the DOJ's useless. I can do more by myself. Bro, we're cooked. And I agree with him fully. DOJ's fucking filled with morons.
It's,
And they made me go to therapy. I have to go to therapy now. Or I did go to therapy today, and we spoke about sports. That the whole time. Like the Lakers.
Best football team.
Yeah, they're a good team. I like the Lakers.
I wish this was like the first of its kind of story. And I don't want to dive into it deeper than, is needed, unless you guys want to hear it. But not this last Saturday, but the Saturday prior to that, we had a meeting with the justices who were getting impeached. And
shout
in
out to
that
the guy who
meeting,
plays Mason,
I have
dude.
never
Legend.
in my life
Absolute legend.
heard someone in the position of power as a justice say some of the most excruciating things. Names were thrown under the bus. Their own people were thrown under the bus to justify a defense in which his claim, on behalf of the other justices, they are the only ones that maintain stability, and that the people should have no voice when it comes to defining how San Andreas should be run. That they are it was the most like, it was like straight out of like a dictatorial speech. Luckily, the governor didn't want to hear any of it. Well, he heard it, but it clearly didn't sit well with him. What I can say is it is the very reason that I decided to run again. And
the fuck is
and
going
it
on?
was over many days of realizing that if something did not happen, I don't know if our current system as it exists is going to remain.
What do you guys think about Nino?
And
You guys
what I
like
mean by
him?
That is the whole notion of a democratic voice might disappear.
Man. I feel like it's so fucked, if it's true.
Things are happening. I don't know if you've seen the latest legislative audits.
I know he's not for everyone,
lot
but
of the
man, he
bullshit
makes
they
a lot
put
of roleplay for people.
forward in the last 2 months is getting rolled back now. It's been found to be unconstitutional. That's step one. Step
Which,
two,
which
we're-
part in particular?
All of it.
All of it?
February 6th onward. We won the legal battle. We highlighted how the justices passed a bunch of shit without following illegally. All the way to describe it. Nobody in government can just make things illegal. Nobody in government can just go and change fine and time. That requires the democratic process of referendums. You put the shit forward, it needs to be reviewed, and then it gets put forward. And then none of that happened. So it's getting rolled back and reviewed. So all this TEDx fine and time that is destroying the fabric of our society. I will say that those fines and times for a lot of people are cruel and unusual. Like, people are disappearing. That's not paying for your crimes. That is financial murder by the state. Now it's going to take some time to resolve some of that, but to give you an idea, it's opened up opportunities for, say, Flippy, and I'll mention this, is like this, like, he was facing like $900,000 because of this bullshit over some charges. That shit may not even go through anymore because of that.
I know. I know how he feels. I got $1 million facing me right now for killing this
believe
cunt.
Well, hopefully that the facts that you just put out actually come to light. And I think they will. And while things aren't perfect, I will say that the fight is ongoing. Another thing that there's actually the governor's idea. Marshals and DOC may be pulled from under the DOJ, not just because of recent actions. I don't know if you've heard this, but the warden, the one that got the food and the lumber union, and Lifer's getting things. He woke up. Lifer told him he was fired. He was like, "What the fuck? What are you talking about?" Marshall didn't even know.
Yeah, I heard about that when we were in on our holdups.
Not even an email. Not even an email. Fuck that noise.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I gave him Robin's number.
That's
He
good.
wants to take him to court.
As he absolutely should. You know what's worse about it? As soon as we heard that, we FOIA'd the vote. They voted for his removal at the time of the government meeting. We then, on recording, found out that Yui was brought in after the vote and asked, "Do you want the job?" She only took it because she knew they were going to give it to whoever. They put that vote up to make a point to the governor that they are
Yui
responsible.
Quinton's partner,
and they've been caught.
Oh man.
We're not going to stop. Just these past couple days, I experienced, while in the back of a passenger seat, an egregious case of member of law enforcement, illegal traffic stop, started to stalk us all the way from Strawberry Gas up to Polito. I made a report.
To Polito?
Correct.
Bro.
I was bringing materials, wood, cement to my niece, Eve Summers, because her house had burnt down a couple days ago.
Oh my god.
So I was helping to get her some things so she could
His
rebuild.
niece is Eve Summers.
And this motherfucker tried to escalate the traffic stop. Guy's name is Quangle. Tried to kept escalating. I fucking called him out on his
We
bullshit.
fucking hate Quangle.
He's gonna get cooked more than anyone's ever gotten cooked. He does not know what's coming to him. I'm sure you might have heard some things on Twitter. I had nothing to do with that. But maybe his car might not be as fast as it used to be.
I don't want to extend
Either
the family
way,
anymore. I'm just gonna.
he's not the only one that's looking into it.
I'm just gonna
But he
pretend
catch my
Chang didn't
drift.
hear it.
It turns out after the shit that he pulled with me, Flops Rain Man tells me the same bozos that we had an issue with, he had an issue with 2 days prior. I talked to Flippy, same shit. All these cops will be held accountable one way or another. It may not be perfect. They may not lose their bat, but they're gonna learn. I think.
Maybe you can start by looking at the fucking gun they carry. This thing's an autocannon. I think it was designed to kill the T-800.
The heavy rifle?
Bro, that shit is meant to destroy tanks. Not people. I'm pretty sure that Arnold could have used it to end the Terminator franchise within the first 5 minutes. There would be no sequel to the movie if the main character had that gun.
I think, yeah, that I've heard horror stories about that thing.
Yeah.
It being so powerful that, you know, if too many people on the streets ended up getting it, who knows what happened to it.
Hit me in the head. Thankfully, my head made sure that the rest of my body didn't get hurt. That could have been bad.
There are a lot of things happening. Some of, you know, it's one of those like tough things, right? Because I can sometimes feel like I'm saying like, hey, something amazing's happening, but you know, deep down I know anything can happen. There's a lot of change happens, unfortunately, very slowly, but the right people are aware, and a lot of people are trying to. There's a lot of legislative things happening. There's a lot of investigations over cases of corruption taking place, and there's a lot of things that I would love to discuss more in detail, but I hope you guys understand that some of these things are investigative in nature, and you know, it would be inappropriate.
Yeah. Look, I don't think I think people have every right to be upset if something isn't happening at all. But the fact that shit is actually being seen and looked at, that's enough for me, personally. I'm just happy that none of this shit just gets swept under the rug. Cause that's what happens all the time, man. That's why people are actually upset. It's not the fact they do it in the first place. It's the fact that they can get away with it every time.
Right on the nose.
Which sets the precedent. Like, for example, let's say some cop holds you up in a traffic stop or whatever and purposely looks for shit to have a reason to search you or whatever. Everyone else sees it and thinks it's okay, and then it becomes the new norm. And that is so much harder to burn down. Once the tree has grown that large, the only real way to get rid of the poisoned branches is to just cut down the roots. And no one really wants to do that. It takes a shit ton of effort. When in reality, you just gotta cut it down in the beginning.
I wholeheartedly agree. You know, to add to what happened to me on that
I'm running up to
traffic stop
Grapeseed
is
to
I
talk shop.
tried to do the right thing. I just wanted an acknowledgement that stalking illegally doing a traffic stop without knowing why you're searching for something and trying to escalate is wrong. It's tyrannical.
Anywhere alone, right?
And that
Come
to
here and
then
tell them.
stalk them because I fucking screamed at his ass for being a dumb fuck is not enough to go and have a law enforcement go and stalk you all the way to the other end of the island. When I brought this up, I just wanted acknowledgement. Instead, I got gaslit into saying that it was my fault. And I put myself in this kind of in this kind of way. I looked at it like this. Is that if this motherfucker is willing to do this so blatantly in front of the mayor, not because I'm special, but because I could do something about it, he feels untouchable. What happens when it's someone else that doesn't know what's happening is wrong, doesn't feel empowered for it, or that they actually do get pissed off with Quangle, and next thing you know, or like any other officer, and ends up opening fire. Now it's his fault. But should it be? No. Fuck that.
Yeah, the whole thing's fucked. Dude, I do not envy you. Man, I just feel like this shit should be sorted because cops shouldn't be morons. I'm a criminal. I got every right to be a moron. They shouldn't be. There should be some basic training, not just, fucking stick a donut on a piece of wire and throw it out to the city and see who feasts on it first. That's the recruitment process, I'm telling you.
Brother, I believe it. I heard another horror story. You know what? You know what happened to J Hop?
Nah.
That raid was entirely retaliatory. These motherfuckers shot and tased them and cleaned up the evidence. Yeah. I'm not even kidding.
And they raided their main house for that?
No, unrelated but separate. They retaliated because he gets a phone call and he's told, because they got
Holy
mad they couldn't
shit.
catch him.
I would be so pissed.
And or whatever. And Jay's the kind of guy that will take whatever fine and time comes his way.
I
He will
would
say
be
that
so
probably.
pissed.
And he gets a phone call. He's like, "Look, I can't come over you. I can't." Because he wasn't like mad that he went to jail type shit. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? I'll take whatever fine and time. So he said, "You know what? Well, I'm gonna come after your friends." So they kicked the door. They found some shit. They kicked his door in. You know, his friend's door, and I forgot what the guy's name is. The guy who owns the house on Fudge Lane. And it was so devastating. You know, it crushed him. His people don't wake up. And apparently earlier today, he got a phone call about where
we're about to be
a
that
member of
smaller
High
group.
Command was joking at the fact that he's got no friends left because of the raid. Like shit like that. You know what I mean? That shit fucking makes my blood pressure fucking boil.
Okay, bragging that someone doesn't wake up anymore is just fucked.
Now, I'm sure it was like, you know, some jokes at some level, but nah. Because of the reality of the matter is,
Yeah, that's just a
is
fucked
that
up thing to
that
say
is the
if
problem
true.
with these fines in this situation.
If they're bragging
It's
about
not
making
correct
someone
if
not
it's
wake up
destructive.
anymore, that is so fucked. Man, I don't know what to. I hope no one
Apparently,
ever
Jay
brags
got a
about
piece of
that.
some equipment, so he got some retaliation back today.
I hope
For what
no
it's
one ever
worth.
brags about making people not wake up. I feel like that's crazy. Yeah, well. Oh well, dude. Good luck with the investigations and shit.
I'm not the one investigating.
Well, I mean, good luck with making
Much
sure
more
that that
powerful
doesn't get
entity.
swept under the rug. I suppose is a better way of putting it. You know,
Absolutely.
that's the biggest thing. As long as someone has eyes on it, you shine a flashlight on this cockroach's house. They won't know. They won't go and stand in the light. They never will.
Could I
Because they're
ask,
scared.
What do you think this guy's interest was with you, Mason?
I don't know. Have you seen me? I'm a good-looking guy, charismatic, Chinese.
Are you
so
saying
I'm
you like denied him? Like, what do you mean?
no,
Like,
no.
he's
I'm
trying
just
to,
saying.
Like, ask you out or something?
I'm just saying. You know, I'm a rare breed in this city. I'm like one of the few Chinese people. Maybe he just. He said that he wanted revenge for being shot down in a shootout. I told him, you know, I've
been nice to you.
I've done that like 500,000 fucking times. You know how many times? Like I think I've like 100 attempted murders. So
Yeah, but he was
Brother.
trying to be nice to you in that stop, and that's why he was upset because you decided to shoot him, even though he was trying to be nice.
oh, it's nothing personal.
Mm-hmm.
You should talk to SK about what happened with him and Mason. I think you'd share a good you know, tea session because this isn't the first time Mason's done something like that.
All right, I'll have a word with him.
Absolutely.
All right, I appreciate
All
you
right,
coming to
thank you
chat
so
with
much.
us.
Yeah, anytime. Y'all stay safe.
Just
Yeah,
don't
Hey,
bother.
Lee, how you doing?
All right. But it's not his first time. That's crazy.
saying.
What the fuck?
But apparently he was trying to be nice to you, and then he was in so much physical pain because of his injuries.
Because I
Like,
rejected a
wah,
nice
wah,
guy.
wah.
God, I feel
The
so
police gave
used.
me sepsis. You don't see me crying about it.
Feel so
Fucking trying
used.
to chase them down.
I mean, he's dead anyway. What's the matter now?
Exactly. I've moved on to queso. Or to
So you had someone
Ew,
else before me that he was
nachos.
corrupt to, huh?
Oh, do you feel
Alright, ping time.
You
that
weren't
you're
his
sad,
first.
Bill, let's go.
though? Ping time?
Oh my god, it's at the fucking spawn. Let's go. Yo, we got a ping.
Wait, fuck my gut, my.
Grab your
Never
car.
mind.
Get in the trunk, get in the trunk.
I-
Let's go, let's go.
My fucking. My gun's in my car at the hospital.
It doesn't fucking matter, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I have 2 guns. I make up for it.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Yo, if you can hear this, we got a ping. Someone else in the car will call you guys.
Martian dogs. This time I'll call Benny.
Bro, Chad, I gotta pee so fucking badly, actually. Dude, I'm gonna find this clue and I'm gonna go piss myself.
Benny's not answering.
Well, Finn.
Yeah, Finn was gonna all the way up in Group C, so he's gonna be a minute.
Side here?
By the looks of it, yeah.
On the roof? Okay. Hop out your nan and run up on the roof.
Okay.
Wait, where exactly is the...
It's in the middle of this building. I just want to see if I can stay on radio and then I get ready to call out.
There's an entrance
Yeah, of
here.
course.
She is somewhere.
There is an upstairs above us here too.
Here, come on, moving outside. Who's on?
It's going down. I just saw it. It's going down onto the docks across from us. It looked like a tan car
Alright, I don't want to deal with the Saints.
going in the direction of like the old pickup spot or whatever.
Alright,
the
if it
top
comes
spot
towards
there.
you, just jump down and come to us immediately.
Mhm.
Bro? Hello? Okay. If you see any other cars moving, let me know.
Okay, I'm hearing some cars moving over near that dock still somewhere, but I'm not seeing exactly where it is.
Alright, the minute you see them, just call it out. If we can open that door.
Shouldn't find anything up there, Shane.
I couldn't walk up the stairs for some reason.
Oh, I see.
Found something. There's blood on the there's a lot of blood in the office.
Someone's calling me.
Yo, Finier. It's gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
I see what you mean by not being able to go up this.
Never mind, it was just someone else.
Is there any cameras?
I haven't seen any up where I'm at.
I'm coming up to you, Shane.
Okay, well, there's more meat than there is Barry at this point, so at least we know it's not Barry.
Benny's on his way. He's dropping Esme somewhere. Are you good, Shang?
Yeah, I'm good.
Rolling through Cyprus now, heading south.
Good, there's just a metric fuck ton of blood in here.
Yeah.
What the?
There's blood or remains like that at the yard.
Is that a RuneScape character?
It's like the yard, but more.
A RuneScape character? There's a hand here.
Oh god.
It looks to be regular sized.
Pick it up. They can fingerprint test it if they need it.
Are you guys in the like the boat shack?
Merryweather Docks.
Yeah, okay. Me and
Grabs,
Teddy are running
oh,
in.
grabs
Please
the
don't shoot.
hand. Grabs the
I'm running on the outside.
dismembered hand.
I guess
Yeah,
I guess we
realistic.
can't get in through this direction anymore.
I'm just checking everywhere just out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna run the outside as well, Teddy.
Alright.
I can hear you, so that when you come in
Walking.
that door,
I'm gonna come through the door now.
yeah, you can't go up these.
Oh, I really want to make a joke about speak to the hand and just show them
So you
like a
have to go
disembodied
to the,
hand.
like one of the ones in the middle.
I gotcha. I'll wait for Finn.
I'm here with Teddy.
I feel like there's not a hand here.
Over here through this one up here.
It's in my back pocket.
Oh, okay.
Okay, dude.
The
just-
back left corner or where?
Let me keep the immersion for 2 seconds, Star, please.
The spot that we ran into when we went to start cargo, remember?
God
Seen a
damn.
black SUV leaving.
What side? Because I don't
Wait,
hear
wait,
it.
chase it, chase it. If you see a black SUV leaving, chase it.
You seen it? Yeah, it's Seminole.
Yeah, I'm coming. Chase it, chase it, chase it.
Jumped off the roof.
Oh.
Hold on.
Which direction? Where's it going?
Fucking CJ.
Okay.
God damn it.
It would be as well.
It's CJ.
It fucking would be.
I'll get back up on the roof.
I wonder what 51's doing here.
Yeah, they went to the Cypress thing. It's CJ.
Know where to go, Benny?
They went to their spot, the South Cypress thing.
But I mean to come here.
I'm coming. Where is it at, you said, Nana?
What's your ping? That you, I hear driving, Benny?
Yeah, I'm on my 9F.
Wait, what's your ping?
542.
I'm gonna check the surrounding area.
It's inside this building. It's
Oh, okay,
inside
see.
this building.
That hand is not there. Oh god, oh god.
Yeah, no, hold on.
What is...
I don't know. I'm gonna
Okay,
just.
yeah, put me...
So we don't.
Don't
yeah.
drop me, don't drop me.
I won't.
Okay.
What's on the desk?
Holy...
There's a tape here
where are you?
in the office.
Oh yeah, I hold on, I was just making sure we're cleared.
Coming in.
Actually, I was trying to stall out of character for like 2 minutes.
You guys are upstairs, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for you. Where are you? Oh yeah,
by
yeah.
Shank's
Yeah,
car.
take
I'm good.
take a left.
I got a tape.
Apparently you can't go up those.
Yeah, that staircase is fucking broken.
Yeah,
so you have to use
slippery,
one of the
rusted
ones in
up.
the middle.
We'll watch the tape at the block.
Yeah.
Be aware of your surroundings right now.
I'm on the roof outside.
Surrounding the office where all the shit is. Try and see what there is.
This is a... This tape is pretty specific. It can only be run through this computer. Like, there's a specific tape recorder here.
Alright, then just let me know what's on it.
Apparently it's not a VCR.
God, it's everywhere.
ADMC.
I hear something outside. I'm just gonna quickly go double check it. I don't think it's anything, but I just want to double check.
Listening. Learning. We've been watching. Listening. Learning. You talk a lot. Some of you move like you're ghosts. Others, sloppy. Loud. Easy to track. We know more about your club than you like to believe. And now, we got Barry. He's not just some hostage. He's leverage. And right now, he's alive because we're letting him be. We want something for him. What that is, you'll find out if you make the right move. But here's the thing. Not all of you seem to care if he makes it out. Some of you might be glad he's gone. So let's not waste time. If Barry's life means nothing to you, then say so. We'll take care of it. Quick. But if he does matter, if you actually want him back, show us. Leave a message, a note. Leave it at Fort Zancudo in the ATC tower. Quiet. No games. We see that note. We'll reach out, and you'll get the next step. But listen close. You come looking for us. You try anything slick. You put your hands on either one of my people. Barry dies. Simple as that. And after that, you won't hear from us again. Tick. Tock.
We're going to Fort Sankuro. Someone grab the VCR player off the table. You guys can watch it in a bit.
What? There's a VCR player in the
It's
house.
an encrypted one,
Yeah,
a special
It's
encrypted one.
Oh. I'm off the roof.
Holy shit, that was one of the coolest things I've ever seen, Chan.
Finn's coming out with it now.
Bro, Capt is a fucking legend, dude. Catch a ride with whoever else.
Oh yeah, Benny's
Whoever
there
you
now.
need to, just go with them. ATC Tower, Fort Zancudo. Bro, please,
your blue car,
chat.
Benny?
We're literally witnessing one of the coolest things I've ever seen in roleplay. I've been roleplaying for a long ass time. Barry's alive.
Ben, where are you at?
watched over your shoulder.
I'm running back
Okay.
to the car.
I'm with you. I'm at your car right now.
Wait, where are we meant to go again? Oh, Fort Zancudo. Bah!
Interesting how they even realize what's going on within the club.
Thing's fucked. Damn, that was so sick. I can't get over the fucking cinematography, man. Dude. Ah, man, I fucking love roleplay so much. I gotta pinch myself and realize it's such a privilege to be able to roleplay with these people. These guys, whatever. These people. These folks. I'm trying to take a little bit of a scenic route just so
We're gonna get him shy.
that the others don't fall behind too far. I don't want to like speed. I want to make sure that we're doing this as a group kind of thing.
Stevie.
Dude, that was so sick. Barry's alive. That's all Shang needed to know, man. Corey, can you write a note to these guys? Just tell them to call me or you. Or Ed if he's around. Or Finn. And say we'll do anything.
Hello. I don't have a. I need a book.
There's one in the glove box. I don't know what's written inside it though. It might be cringe.
It's yeah.
It might be cringe. I don't know. Just ignore that. I think it's TJ's note to us. So just leave our numbers. Dude, Capt is fucking amazing. I'm gonna check my Discord messages real quick because I got 13 Discord messages. So don't get upset with me for taking a while. It might be important. Scripting RP beer back. No, not really. Bro, I really did take the longest way around.
What, you add me and Finn?
Yeah. Any of us can handle this. Man, anything. Okay, maybe not anything, because I feel like they'll ask us for some like really cringe shit, like, give us 5 of your members' pinky toes, or something. Anything anything just makes me want to troll. Someone says anything. It's like, really? Anything? Literally anything.
You guys find the tower?
We're pulling up now.
Just pulling it now.
Dude, my plan worked. They arrived at the same time we did. Genius. Worried that they'd get there a long time before us.
I'm outside. When you guys get here, we'll go up.
Go through the green doors right there?
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. We're not going out looking for anything. We're just here to respond to something, so.
That VCR player, you can only watch it there, I found out.
Oh, okay.
It's encrypted, so we'll go back and watch it after a little bit if anyone needs to see it.
Alright.
Just come with.
Check these doors and shit.
Yeah.
But if we see one of them, don't fucking shoot him. Don't do anything stupid. For now, consider Lagar to be neutral, okay?
Yeah.
And that goes for everyone. Yeah, we're not shooting these cunts on sight at all. After this, we're gonna leave this note if they're not here. Then we're gonna go back to that place. We're gonna watch this video. Okay? Everyone who hasn't seen it gets to see it. Give them the traitors. That's fucked. Hey, here's a bunch of people who are really averse to violence. For your cartel. Please make good use of them. Alright, this ain't the spot.
So just come up and go into the side room. Just
Clear
keep going
that,
upstairs.
the
I was just checking the door. Alright, we're good. It's clear.
Have a bad lunch. Have a bad lunch, Eddie.
Oh yeah.
Where'd you guys? Oh, still going up.
We don't know where one of these guys is hiding.
This place so big.
I'm doing my best.
Okay, how do I say this?
Yeah.
Dude, this is so sick! Oh man, fucking hell. Oh god, there's some real cringe notes in there. She's not reading through it. You put the note down.
I'm about to.
Oh,
Say, just so I know.
So I'm telling Lagar we're willing to do anything to get Barry back.
Okay. Right. If you didn't watch an excerpt of the video of my shoulder or anything, they asked for us to leave a note here saying we're willing to communicate with them. And so, that's what we're doing. They have Barry. He's still alive.
Yeah, I saw the end of it looking over your shoulder.
We're gonna do whatever it takes to get him back. They also called out lazy people in the club, but I ain't gonna tell you that. You guys are gonna see it yourselves. Alright, let's go.
Get out of here.
Just gonna check it.
Yeah, you go, you go. You guys go, I'm coming now.
Well,
Right, it is.
I won't be long. I'm just checking it. Alright, cool. Just making sure my name was on it.
Yeah.
And make sure you bring that VCR back with you.
Fucking traitors among us? Huh? Yeah. Any traitors among us? Huh? Yeah? Yeah, you thought I was gonna leave you alone with the note, huh? Excuse me.
oh shit. Okay. Cool.
Dude. We have an imposter among us. They're about to vent. Venting in this club has done some serious damage to it. It really has. Dude, this plot is so sick. I can't believe how sick that video was, man. Bro. I really like that shit.
What's confusing me is that you guys said there was a camera that every single time, right? I haven't been able to see one yet.
Yeah.
Your heli?
A white helicopter? White helicopter circling the air?
That's Sam, that's Sam,
Leave,
the heli's
do
here.
not do anything stupid. If any of you fucking shoot,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
next.
No, no. Mm-hmm.
Alright, they're probably here to pick up the note. Damn, Angry Shank. I don't like playing Angry Shank.
Do we keep guns out or do we passive?
Let's just see if they land, but keep your guns up for now.
I don't think they're... It looks like they're circling to wait. Looks like they're waiting.
waiting for us to leave.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here then. And pick up the note. Shang is scared, yeah. Alright, if you wanna come watch this tape, we're gonna go back to the docks.
Gotcha.
Where's the helicopter?
There you go.
Above
Right
us.
above us. way. We gotta check a UE.
Damn, dude. I do feel like this is gonna end with Shang being blooded out, man.
Making sure we're leaving.
That's fine. The helicopter crashes. I remember there was one thing we did with like SK and Ford and whatever, and dude, I don't know if like Cap crashed the helicopter at the end, but he just landed it for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, it landed, I think.
Okay. Alright, Finn, make sure you keep my eyes on your phone just in case they try to call you or myself or Cora.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But Barry's alive, chat. So he ain't dead off screen. All of High Command blooded out. You see, I'd play a lot more risky if I felt like it wouldn't hurt the club too much in terms of wanting to wake up. I feel like otherwise I would love this super spicy option like that. I mean, shocked to be night off screen. Well, I always entertain the possibility of that sort of thing actually happening. It depends, man. It looked like Barry was standing. You know what I mean? It looked like he was standing in the video. Barry's gonna lose him when he learns half the club wasn't looking. Look, dude. If you mean by looking as in they're not like actively searching all the time, I get why people don't do that. It's not really fun. And some people don't have much time to spend in the city, so they don't want to spend time doing that. I don't hold it against them too much. I was thinking of something, I missed it. I'll meet you guys there.
Alright.
Back to the same place, right?
Yeah. I was reading chat. Barry went to China for leg extension surgery. Apparently that's one of the most painful surgeries you can get. Is that true? Anyone know? Because they have to like break your leg repeatedly and then you grow it back a little bit and then they do it again and again and again. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. I play Shang Lu. I'm so focused on. Yo, poor Shang. I don't even know how he's like holding himself together with duct tape right now. Big time.
Follow.
Getting a call.
Okay. Is it anything?
Hold on.
It's Big Kev. It's Big Kev.
Okay.
You want me to grab the VCR from your trunk?
I might get Kev down here, by the way.
Yeah. Yes to both those things.
Okay. Grab it out of your trunk then.
Follow.
Tactical roll! God, I just sonicked inside of here.
Fast.
Alright, Kev's coming down.
You gotta fucking hang around to clean this shit up. Oh, they did. It got cleaned up so quickly. I gotta ask about this hand.
Let me, you good, Finn? Let me run this upstairs to them. I'm gonna wait here with you.
I'll wait down here with Kev. Or for Kev. You can run it up.
Alright.
Dude, shout out to Captain Bazoo. What the fuck?
Coming up.
Boosted. Boosted changed his name. Once when you put tape inside.
I don't know.
Tape? Let me see. Tape.
Should be good.
Where's Finn?
He's on the way for Kev.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait down here for Big Kev until he arrives and then I'll come up with him.
Alright.
Yeah, I watched it over your shoulder already saying it.
Okay, I'm gonna put this tape in. I'm gonna email you guys real quick. This.
Yeah.
Star.
I'm gonna watch the door.
Star. Watashi wa star. Good evening, Jackalope. On ahead. It's actually a disc. Push the disc into computer. Alright, chat, we're gonna watch it again.
I know when you push the play button.
I just pushed the play button. Dude, they could have given Barry a stool at least.
ADMC. We've been watching, listening, learning. You talk a lot. Some of you move like you're ghosts. Others, sloppy, loud, easy to track. We know more about your club than you like to believe. And now, we got Barry. He's not just some hostage. He's leverage. And right now, he's alive because we're letting him be. We want something for him. What that is, you'll find out if you make the right move. But here's the thing. Not all of you seem to care if he makes it out. Some of you might be glad he's gone. So let's not waste time. If Barry's life means nothing to you, then say so. We'll take care of it. Quick. But if he does matter, if you actually want him back, show us. Leave a message, a note. Leave it at Fort Zancudo in the ATC tower. Quiet. No games. We see that note. We'll reach out, and you'll get the next step. But listen close. You come looking for us. You try anything slick. You put your hands on either one of my people. Barry dies. Simple as that. And after that, you won't hear from us again. Tick. Tock.
Hey guys, did you guys see this out here?
That's mine. Don't worry.
Did you guys see this?
It's fine. Don't worry
Okay, just make sure.
Yeah.
Everyone done watching?
Mm.
Yeah.
Tell you one thing, I don't like that fucking hat.
Taking the disc.
Don't like that fucking hat.
Oh my god!
Don't like that hat.
What could that possibly be? That is... Like, if we think about it, Barry's height, that would just be head height for him.
Alright, Big Kev's here.
Does he want to see?
Send him up
Probably
so he can
right.
watch this video.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him up.
I'm gonna put the disc in, I'm gonna go take a piss in the corner. Just come talk to me outside real quick. We're going back to Fort St. Kudo after this. Make sure that that fucking note is still there.
Yeah.
And if it isn't, then they must have taken it. One-on-one, true.
Yeah. So everybody else has been with us.
God, I'm gonna fucking manipulate you so hard right now. Damn it.
Was that carving there the whole time?
Stevie said she didn't.
Oh, okay.
What is his name again? Oh, Vertex. That's right. Vertex 9. This clip can, video, whatever it is, can only be played here. So.
Okay.
Have you seen it?
God! What could this possibly mean? Bro, the ADFC is gonna stop polluting a crime scene. These fucking papegs, what are they doing? Did they put this up? This is why Batman gets pissed at the cops, because they come and do stupid shit in here. What the fuck does this even mean? Why would you take the number 4? Like... The fact that Lagar knows about the infighting in the club. Man. I gotta be honest, chat, there's a big part of Shang that just hoped it wasn't super obvious to people outside of the club. kind of awkward just standing here watching him watch this video. It's like 1 minute. What is bro doing? The Gara of metagames. They got cameras everywhere, okay? That's the thing, is the real life world has like cameras on every single street. Okay? Alright? They just have access to them. It's not closed circuit. It's not CCTV. Besides, it's cool, okay? It's really cool when it comes to these stories, chat. Please. Come on, guys. I mean, I saw them and I thought it was like, man, it's, that is a cartel for sure. When I saw them, but like, bro, my experience of a cartel. This computer wired in here with this disc is the only way to watch this.
Okay.
So there is no way to see it outside this room. So if everyone in the club needs to hear about this, everyone needs to watch it. It can be emailed at any point to wake up.
So what's the plan?
We've already left them a note saying that we'll do anything for Barry.
Okay.
Going here on out, we are not at war with Lagar until we get Barry back.
Okay.
I want to talk to I want to talk to everyone on the block, like when we get back.
Take everyone corner and going back to Senkuro.
Are we heading back already?
I want you guys to be there too. It won't take long. It'll take like 5 minutes.
No, just wait. There's more important. I want to make sure that they got the fucking note.
I mean, I think we should all go together then, to be honest.
Come on then. Corey, can you drive? I just gotta be in my head for like 5 minutes. Bro, I need to pee for like 20 minutes. I've held it in.
I can't get in. You gotta get out.
I held it in for 20 minutes, dude. I'm a literal fucking god of bladder. For someone, I piss like maybe once every hour and a half or something. Literal god. Okay? I'll be right back.
Daddy, where you at?
I'm in a car. All good, go.
We're gonna head up. I think psychopaths just have take a right, jump on the highway, then follow it across the city, Great Ocean again.
Watch out, somebody in the middle of the road on Great Ocean.
I didn't hit them, did I? I didn't. Wasn't paying attention.
It's a Reyna, I think, from the Raiders, or... You good, Finn?
Yeah, I'm good. Well, I might not be good. I might be going in the water. Nope, my car is just flipped and broken.
Coming back.
I did put 2 repair kits in your glove box. Alright, surrounding areas seem clear.
Oh, my ear.
Shine, yeah, you're back yet? Shine's just deep in thought for a second.
Bro, I need to pee so badly. Holy. Alright, sorry.
You're good.
Is it not there?
I wouldn't go up yet.
Waiting.
I'm stupid.
Alright, fine. I'll go quickly too.
Bro, it's like 18 stairs. Give me a give me a fucking break. I gotta see the same view for like 20 minutes. Oh my god, it's even alone when I'm running in first person.
Oh.
Nod's gone.
Alright, they got it.
Alright, yeah. I want to talk to everyone on the block when we get back.
Stevie, you okay?
I tried doing that
Yes.
earlier and it didn't
Oh,
work
you're
out
gonna
very
do-
well.
Okay. Good to know.
kept getting trampled by Benny.
All right, get you in the response time, guys. Let's quick.
Sorry.
There's a camera up here. I just realized that.
That's okay. It's probably full of note.
You want me to leave it here or take it off?
I'll leave it there. It's fine. We're gonna talk to Finn first and see what he wants to talk about.
Okay.
Oh, it
Yo, when I get to the block, I do have to go to bed. I can't stay up for the talk.
Okay, that's okay. Not gonna be long. I just want to address the club.
If Finn says some head ass shit,
We're gonna have a talk with him
that's great.
before he talks to the club. Not really in the mood for this rolling this together, one by one or whatever the fuck kind of Montana says.
because we're fucking not.
We're all in this together, and we are who we are, and we are, so believe it. We're all in this together. Did he getting a little bit of tea? Alright, before you talk to them, come and chat with me, Finn.
L.
Older baby, I've been thinking
You okay?
about you lately. Alright, what are you gonna tell them?
Just give us.
I want to tell him that it's fucking nothing else matters except getting this fucking cunt back. Genuinely nothing. And
That's fair.
these cunts are literally trying to press the angle to divide the club with what they're saying in that video and everything.
Because the club is divided.
Yeah, but that's not something that we need to fucking deal with right now. What we need to deal with right now is getting our fucking PM back. Obviously, there is a divide. Obviously, people aren't fucking happy. Obviously, people are at each other's throats. But that is not something that the club needs to go through right now when there's something way bigger on the table. That is something that we need to fucking sort out after our PM is back home.
Or
Look,
right.
listen, give me a sec, actually. I'm fine with saying that the primary thing that we're doing right now is getting Barry back. I'm not gonna lie to the fucking club, but neither are you.
Oh no, I'm not gonna say that there isn't nothing going on. Obviously there is.
But the
it doesn't
focus is
matter
on
right now.
Barry.
Yeah, it doesn't matter right now. The only thing that matters right now is getting our fucking PM back. Everything else can be dealt with after the fact. So they are trying to fucking push it so that it consumes us, so that we don't focus on these cunts. Bringing that shit up in that video.
There's 8 of them who don't want him back.
I don't think that's true.
Really? There was a
Thinking someone is an absent leader is very different from wanting someone dead. It is. It is.
Okay, look. Either way, they know for a fact, as well as you and I do, and Cora, that hoping that Barry steps down means that the cunt's dead. If you think that Barry is going to step down, I'm telling you.
I think that because I know him.
Well, then
But
they
how many
don't
of those
know
other
the
cunts have
club.
known him?
They don't know the club then. What's the
They
point
don't
of trying
know
to
the
argue
cunt
with
because
them?
they've probably only seen him 4 or 5 times ever. How could they? How could they? How could they know when they've only met him 5 or 6 times and probably only when he learned their name on the day of their patching?
Harry Styles
Like
playing in
genuinely,
the
how
background.
could they know the cunt? How could they know that he would die before he stepped down?
Kelly is one of them, Finn.
I don't know what you want me to tell. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Listen, I
applied
get what
to
you're saying,
everyone.
but I'm telling you to stop carrying your chin so fucking high about what's morally right in the club so that you miss what's going on below you. That's all. I'm on the same side as you when it comes to focusing on Barry first. I get that. But do not pretend to be blind to the fact that these motherfuckers, Kelly especially, know exactly what it means. That if they want him to step down or him leaving the club, he's dead.
I don't think they do. I genuinely don't think they do.
Well, then let's make sure they understand
You
that.
think Sean doesn't think that? You think Sean truly doesn't understand that?
Does
Because
Sean want Barry
is-
gone?
They don't want him as PM anymore. Who do you think replaces Barry? In their minds, Finn, who is their leader right now? Who have they been hiding with for the past couple of days?
Did
Bro.
they say who they want?
No, that's the fucking problem. It's coming to
Then,
someone with.
then
It's
I'm not
coming
going
to.
to put words in people's mouths
That's
if they don't want to
literally
fucking
what they
stand by
said.
it.
What are you talking about, Finn? Just because
Have
they don't.
they said
just,
they
listen
want
to me,
Sean to
just
be
because
the,
they
to
don't
run
want
the fucking ship?
Just because they don't have a solution to their own fucking problem does not mean they don't want it to happen. They want Sean, of course they do. They just don't want to say that. That's the fucking truth. And if you need to hear it from their own mouths, then fine.
Yeah, I do. Because if someone's going to tell me that they want someone else in the fucking PM spot, then they got to say it with their fucking chest. Otherwise, I'm not going to assume that.
There is literally a fucking coup happening, and you're burying your head in the sand.
I'm having faith in my club members to tell me the fucking truth.
I lost faith in those club members when they raised their hand to vote Barry out.
Yeah, well, maybe my fucking faith is harder to kill.
I think you're just willingly.
I will believe in this.
I don't wanna, like,
passion till it
double team
stabs me in
Finn
the
here.
fucking back until the day I fucking die.
I believe that
And I
exact
don't
same
care if I'm
fucking
the
thing.
only
I
one.
believe that exact same fucking thing, and you know what that happened? You know what that caused? It caused TJ to die. That's what happened. You have utmost faith, blind faith in anything in this fucking world?
Do you know how many people I've seen fucking killed?
Then you should know
I
better
get
than
it.
anyone else.
That's not gonna fucking taint me. People die. People are rats. I understand it better than fucking anyone, but I will never lose faith in this club because that's all I got. That's all I fucking got. That's all any of us got. If we start losing faith, what's the point of this shit?
It's not about losing faith, it's about people throwing it away. That's the actual fucking truth, and you just don't want to see it, and that's fine. You can have your fucking opinion about shit, but I ain't gonna lie to the club.
Until the fucking cows come home. I could be the last one here with everyone else fucking killing each other, and I will still believe people at their word.
It's not about not
I guess
believing
you
them.
just haven't realized that they've been lying to you to your face. Like
It's not about not believing anyone. It's about believing them when they show you what they mean instead of having to say it out loud. Actions speak louder than words. You never heard that? So what the fuck do you think they're doing? What do you think that video was about? What do you think it was about when we woke up and found out, oh, well, Sean wants us both fucking demoted, Ed and myself? What do you think? He didn't come and tell me that? You know who told me that? Barry told me that. I would have fucking loved it if Sean told me. But no. I don't have blind faith in anything. And I think that it's stupid to do that. I got faith in the club. I got faith in the passion. I will be the last one wearing this fucking con. I can tell you that. But I would not stand by and wait for shit to happen because I'm too stupid to see it.
Whatever the fuck this shit is, needs to be dealt with after the fact.
A coup. It's a
yeah,
coup.
I don't buy into that. Are you telling me right now that every single one of those people thinks Sean would be a better fucking leader when the cunt isn't even around to like lead us through this shit? There is no way anyone could have that opinion, and I guarantee you that that's the case.
You are wrong.
And if I'm wrong, then if I'm wrong, then I'm fucking wrong. But I'm gonna believe that until I am proven wrong. Until there is proof that I am wrong, I will not believe it just based on, oh, it's happened this many times, oh, this and that, oh, this has happened before.
I respect him,
Until I
dude.
am proven wrong, I will have faith.
Alright. That's fair. It's your choice.
I owe it to everyone that wears this patch to believe them until I am proven wrong.
I guess you just have stuck your head in the sand for so long that you haven't already been proven wrong, like me and Chang have. Because we've been paying attention to what's been happening for the past few months.
I cannot believe you have that stance. I cannot.
Well, what's the missing puzzle piece here, Finn? The fact you need them to say it to your face for you to believe it.
Every day I have been here.
And where do you think I've been?
And you think I'm not? I don't have my eyes open. I don't see shit. I have been here every day.
Oh, so you're gonna tell me to my face that you knew exactly what has been happening between the High Command members for the past 6 months?
Oh, genuinely not. Genuinely not.
There
You
you
got your
go.
eyes open for 6 months and you
And
missed
you
that.
have.
Yeah, I have been.
Look, Finn, I'm not here to fucking shit on you. I'm just saying, please, if something reveals itself to you, don't put your hand over your eyes and pretend not to see it just because they haven't said it to you in person. Please. Okay, we're 1% fucking MC. It doesn't mean we're dumb as rocks. We're trying to be better. If someone shows you who they are, fucking let them. Let them do it. It doesn't mean that I want to fucking say, oh, fuck them. Whatever the fuck, I don't give a shit anymore. Of course I agree that the #1 priority is getting Barry back. But I'm also not fucking stupid. I'm not blind. And if they don't know, if you're telling me that Ziggy and Kelly, of all people, 2 people that Barry thought he was close with, don't think that he's dying, if he ain't PM, then what the fuck are they doing in this club? And they better have a good fucking reason for that. When Ziggy's phone works and he gets on ICU. Instead of making a 20-minute video where he decides, oh, well, here's my Dear Shang video. I'm telling you that if something happens and you're watching it happen, just because they haven't spelt it out for you word for word, it doesn't mean it's not happening. I fucking love this club. I love the people in it. But you would think different if you had to deal with the amount of malicious bullshit that happens behind the scenes when you can't even get a word in with the people who are doing it. Probably ranting in his head.
Finn, this is coming from me. I was like, you know my history with Sean, and here I am. Because I had his tone change happen to me once he realized I wasn't just gonna blindly say yes to and agree with his thoughts. As soon as I said that I didn't care that Maggie got shot or that Chang did nothing wrong, the tone change was immediate, night and day. Once he realized I wasn't just gonna blindly support him anymore.
Dude, crying woman is my weakness. Crying women is my weakness, chat.
So yes, we want Barry back. With my fucking, I'd die if it meant getting fucking Barry back to everybody. But there are some motherfuckers in this club representing this patch, if they even decide to wear their cuts right now, mind you, that don't believe that Barry should be the PM of the club, that he is not the lifeblood of this club. I mean, a fucking prospect raised their hand, for God's sakes.
Shank doesn't even care if Finn sees his sign. He just doesn't want Finn to be blind
Doesn't,
to it.
like,
That's all.
bring me joy.
Shank does
to
not care
think
if Finn
about the
agrees with him.
fact that- say we get Barry back. He's
the
alive. He's
last thing
well.
he cares about right
He
now.
finds out about that video. He watches that video. He finds out about the people that voted that would rather not have him as PM, and he says, "All right, it's time for a fucking blood out session, and I have to shoot every one of those fucking cunts in the head." You think that makes me happy? It doesn't. Hell, I barely could fucking stand Faye, and that still fucking hurt me to my fucking soul to put a bullet in her head. There is a coup happening that has been boiling for fucking 6+ months. We cannot play dumb to that.
Damn, dude, it's really hard to hear core crime, man.
Maggie
Making
getting
me,
shot was just the accelerant.
making me a little bit emotional. Even I'm a little bit emotional. I'm a very emotional person.
Ivy has been spending the past, like, at least yesterday, if not longer, hanging out with Hades and doing shit with Hades and all of that shit. Dean's been active on Twitter, haven't seen him anywhere near the block. Where's Sophie? Where's Lovesick?
Literally around the day doing shit with the club. I was there.
Yeah, was
Didn't
Shank
die. Nah, he's probably ranting.
Yes, he woke up.
How long did you see them for?
I can't fucking remember. It was probably
You
like an
woke
hour
up
or
while
two.
we were boosting.
Hey, listen, I'm not arguing that they're not fucking. They haven't been around for like a week, first of all. But I'm not arguing that point.
Like yeah. Arguing fucking how much people are around, I think, is stupid in this city. To be honest.
I would agree with you if I didn't think they were hiding, if they weren't around, but just not with the rest of the rest of the club.
There is one thing. There is one thing that Barry has always said.
Speak with the chest. He's gonna say, "Speak with the chest."
As far as I've known
he's gonna
him.
say, "Speak with the chest." He's gonna say, "Speak with the chest."
And if someone thinks that they can do a better job than him, to fucking say it. And I'm just disappointed that nobody has. And if this really was a fucking coup attempt and nobody had done that, then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know all the fucking answers. But I just think that branding it like that is just, it is so hard to come back from that.
I think some people are just willing to see it for what it actually is and don't need it spelled out to them.
Well, forgive me for wanting to trust my club.
I want to trust them.
I just feel like blind faith is a really interesting
trust but
thing to
verify.
do. So shout out to Finn for.
And they didn't pass the verification.
I trust the club, and until they verify that they do not have the club's best intentions at heart, until they verify that they want to kill Barry Benson by understanding the entire context of what that entails, then I will continue to trust them. Because in my mind, that hasn't been verified.
He's not wrong.
So
Yeah,
until I
look,
receive
listen.
that verification, I will continue to have faith and belief. Someone has to.
Then you can go tell the other 4 or 5 people that are walking around the block that yes, our priority is Barry Benson and finding him. But I don't believe, I don't think any of these people are the ones that you have to worry about.
I just think. I think he's wrong, personally, but I also don't know to what extent Sheng might be right. You know what I mean? But that's why it's interesting roleplay. Otherwise, every side thinks they're right. You have to. But Sheng got burnt by TJ dying, and so you'll never have blind faith in anything ever again. It's just not it. He doesn't like that people are just brought in. Maybe with BBMC when everyone was vetted a bit better, but even then it was still people like Faye, who Chang fucking hated, and still felt sad when she died.
And the next time you see any of those people who raised their hand in that meeting, ask them the last time that they went and searched for Barry or did anything to help us.
Well, I can tell you. When was it? Like 2 days ago? I was out with Sophie and Lovesick. Kelly too.
2 days.
Well, I wasn't around yesterday.
Yeah, arguing about people not being around is different when it's like Barry and Sean, for example, who aren't around a lot compared to Sophie and Lovesick. I feel like are around a decent amount.
It was Sean. I don't know. Either way, they're not fucking.
But that's the thing. You brought up the point of when were they doing it, and I'm telling you, they're doing it.
Fair.
That I'm not copping that. That is weak, and you know it. Saying barely just because of that shit, just because you weren't around to see it, that's crazy. You can't trust me.
Motherfucker, what are you talking about, Finn? It doesn't matter if they're around a lot. Like, yeah, sure, whatever that argument means. What actually fucking matters is if they're around a lot and they're not willing to confront someone that they have a problem with. Not just me. But Barry himself, you think any of these people would, any of these guys, whatever the fuck, would say that to Barry's face? Not a chance. I don't believe for a second that Ziggy would. I don't believe for a second that Sean would. I think that even if they are around, they're still weak-willed. For not being able to do the most basic of shit. And you say have faith in the club? I do. But also thought that we were better than that. I can still admit that that's fucked up. That's a mistake. This is wrong. It doesn't mean I'm dropping people in their fucking heads and just ignoring them. It means that I'm not covering I'm not putting a blindfold over myself and just hoping for the best.
No, don't get me wrong. That video and everything that entailed was fucked up, bad timed, and inappropriate, and very naive. It was a really bad blunder. But I'm not gonna go and say that they all want Barry Benson dead.
I don't want him dead. Getting him removed is as good as death for him.
And again, I'm not sure that everyone understands that.
Okay, but the ones leading the charge do. So why would they not tell the rest of them now? Why would they not make that blatantly obvious?
Bad part of this club.
I cannot deal with people saying I didn't know constantly. This fucking con. At some point, you gotta be the one to reach out. At some point. And if you're like Sean and Ziggy, who bury their heads in the fucking sand and turn their phones off whenever someone tries to call them to talk about this shit, they're just as bad. Then you go from being ignorant to willfully ignorant. Then you're just doing that on purpose. And sure, I get not wanting to talk to a person in a day. I kind of understand that. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. No, at that point, the blind faith is a bit too blinding. But I don't want to fucking try and convince you of something here. I don't. I'm just telling you, we're not gonna lie to the fucking club. To make things appear that they're better than they are, because they're not.
We can't even have our full fucking stash in the fortress right now because we don't trust people. Because our quartermaster doesn't trust people.
That is really sad, man.
There is a way out of this, and there is a way to fix this shit. And it don't involve murdering 9 people in this fucking game. And I'm gonna hold out hope that we can fucking get that
What's the solution?
path going, and I'm gonna hold on to it until I'm proven otherwise.
Well, what's your solution?
Oh, you want me to have the fucking answer now? I don't have it.
You just
we
said
get Barry
you had an
back
idea.
And then we go from there.
You just
we
said
get,
you
we
had
get
an
Barry
idea.
back, and then we have a
All right,
conversation about everything.
What's your idea then? I want to hear it.
You get Barry back, you have the conversation, you figure out where shit's gone fucking sideways, and then you hash everything out. You hash everything out. We get to the bottom of everything from every single side, get every single fucking
This idea is to
perspective.
talk about
We come
it.
to an arrangement that way. And if people get shot because of that, then yeah, so be it. But at least we've given it every fucking possible attempt to try to fix shit that we can.
Okay, the way you worded that, I thought you had some grand plan, not just to talk about things.
Well, I think step 1 to this fucking my idea is to not jump to conclusions and brand people shit before they've gone on trial.
You're saying that? Are you saying that I am jumping to conclusions?
I'm just saying in general.
Because I'm calling a spade a spade.
I mean, Finn. Hey, you know Barry. You truly believe we get Barry back alive and well? He watches that video. You don't think he's just gonna ice all of them?
People can have feelings. Look,
Depends if
listen.
you had a Red Bull. I'm just kidding.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's true, actually. People can have feelings. You know what I mean? It's when you put your feelings above everything else. That's when.
I've never seen Barry do anything like that.
Grab beer and blow things. Yeah. Go down to local spoons or whatever. Wait for things to blow over.
Is that acceptable for you guys? I've never seen him do anything like that.
Your plan is to just hope for the best. That's your idea. You hope
saying I'm
that
gonna-
Barry will come back alive, and you hope that he'll be in a good mood, and you hope that we can have a calm and rational discussion. So just hope for the best.
Yep. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. But throwing in the towel and, you know, giving up and just saying there's only one way out of this is not the route that I'm going to go. So I'm not going to give up. Never going to give up. And I wouldn't give up for either of you either.
It's not giving up. It's understanding that we don't need things spelled out. Again, it's not about giving up or not having faith or anything like that. That just it's kind of like me saying, well, you had no fucking faith in Dundee before you got shot by Barry. You still had the fucking patch on, right?
Don't even bring that situation up.
Okay, what about Solomon? Faith until they do something extreme, which they telegraph, and we willfully ignore. The truth of the matter is that it's okay to be weary about shit. It's just being human. I I was fucking there when Dundee, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know. He's probably ranting to it
Weariness
about how
or, you know, not having faith or whatever you want, but
they're not the same.
I'm going to believe in my club until I am outwardly.
He wasn't even there. What does he know
That's just the
about
way
it?
I am. That's the
Motherfucker,
way
you
I
told
always
me about
have
it,
been.
bitch.
No matter how fucking tough the situation gets, that's the way I'm gonna be.
Okay, let's just let's hope for the best. But we ain't lying to the club.
Never wanted to.
Alright, who's around? Besides the three of us on the slab.
Hello.
Yo.
Try to keep you waiting. If you're still around, just jump into the bar.
I mean, even for Shang, he doesn't believe it's a full-on coup, I don't think. But it may as well be. But Shang does not care whether or not Finn agrees with him or not. Yeah, but Finn probably disagreed with that strongly too. No, I don't need to hear it.
I'm worried about Stevie.
You can think what she likes. She'll never agree with usurping
not that,
Barry.
No. Oh no, she's a Barry girl, 100%. But it's bringing up past stuff from Jordan. If you ever were told about Jordan.
Oh, you mean worried like that? I thought you meant worried as in.
Yeah. No. I have faith in Stevie.
Okay.
She loves Barry.
I listen, Cora. I'm gonna just make this very clear that I don't care who agrees with us or disagrees. Personally, I think for their sake, it's up to them what they choose to do, and hopefully they make a decision that suits them best. But if they get caught in the fire, they get caught in the fire. I'm not having a bunch of usurpers come back to greet Barry only for him to be told, well, I wanted you to step down.
Yeah.
And you're bullshitting me if you think for a second that Sean and Ziggy and Kelly, which is half the fucking group, don't know that.
Yep. I agree.
I don't know much about Sean. I know he was like kidnapped or something, right?
Jordan? Yeah, he was kidnapped by a serial killer, and the club, BBMC searched for him.
Shang is a good boy. Fuck, I spoke over her.
He was a prospect, but he was they were treated differently back then. Like if you were a prospect in BBMC, they ended up patching him.
Does she know that Shang was a
posthumously.
prospect? I don't know if she's forgotten.
He was very close to, I mean, everyone. I was close to him as well. When I was just girlfriend of one of the members, and there goes Tally. Tally just ran out of the fortress.
Shang was a prospect. I don't know if he'd have ever made it to be patched. That Shang was so soft and carefree. I don't think he'd have made it to patched. I do want to make sure Ziggy's okay. I hate this constant fucking argument that it's about not having faith or not trusting the club. Trusting the club got TJ killed. There's a certain point where you just understand, okay, I'm being shown something, I can't willfully fucking ignore it just because it doesn't suit my idea of what the club is. People make the club. That's
I
the
know
end of it.
Finn usually, if he hears the slightest bit of like drama or conflict, he is the one that will just like bury his hand in the sand and hope it goes away because he doesn't want to deal with it. He wants everybody to hold hands and sing kumbaya.
Hey, that's my line.
And that's just not what's happening.
Chang changed after he killed Roosevelt. That Chang might have made it to patched. I doubt it though. I don't think so. I think he was too twisted. Conflicted. It's a good thing that 3.0 ended. I was gonna have him have like a glorious fucking crash out.
I think the difference between me and Finn is he was so busy, you know, keeping all the patches and hangies and prospects all busy and happy and stuff whenever, you know, he would be the only like command around. That he didn't see what was going on with you guys versus when I'm around, I saw you guys.
No, he saw it. He's pretending not to notice. I don't know why. If it's really that big of an aversion to any type of conflict, how are we ever gonna progress as a club?
Well, that's Finn for you. Go ahead and you can come up here, Nana.
It's just pathetic.
I have one concern with the video.
What's that?
They said not to put any hands on them, otherwise it's not going to end well.
Yeah.
Colin killed one of them the other day, remember?
Hopefully it's posthumous.
Right? That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
I think they'd understand.
But I just thought I would bring that up.
We
for
will
that,
just
you know?
not claim Colin as one of ours. Easy.
I mean,
It's an old man who lost his
technically not.
mind. Yeah.
I know. I just thought I would bring that up as a reminder, just in case. It's better to be prepared, you know?
If they reach out to me, I'll speak to them and see
Mhm.
what the fuck they want, how we can go about it. The important thing right now is to make sure that we don't just piss them off. They have fucking Barry, and so they have every single card.
Mhm. So what, we just wait for them to contact us now? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, Billie Eilish. Why is the song so much louder than the other music? By the way, at least we know that chum in the yard was not him. Also have a decapitated hand. Or dismembered hand in my back pocket. Oh.
You couldn't see Barry's hands in the video.
Yeah, but it looked like he was zip tied around his back, like.
They cuffed me with only one arm. And, you know, pull the arm back still.
It's a regular sized hand.
Oh, that makes sense then. It wouldn't be Barry's. He's too tiny.
Yeah, well, whatever. I'm just glad the cunt's alive.
Mhm.
Fucking sucks, but.
Hey, can I ask something?
Yeah, you can come up here.
Yeah, what's up, Titty?
One
Can
second.
you fill in tally?
No, I'm fine.
what
It's fine.
happened?
I've got this. No, it's fine. It's chill. Anyway.
Yes. Yeah.
Um.
I Hey, Tally.
Why? So who's been attacked?
Colin.
Because it's just Colin.
Yeah, well, we
Is-
shot some of them in Oz, but
But what about the whole situation with Ziggy? Is that something completely irrelevant?
We don't know.
we don't
for
know
sure
yet. Yeah, but we think it is because
God.
he has a
Yeah.
like a scorpion tattooed on his hand.
Oh.
Well, I actually think it was like branded, actually.
So, okay, I could safely assume that probably is the case. But I'm not going to obviously assume until it's clarified. But I just think that I've just been brainstorming a little bit. I'm just wondering, like, should we lay all the information that we have out on the table to everyone?
Yeah, everyone
And
in
just-
the club. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah, I just
I
mean
don't
like
mind if the rest of the city understands up until this point that we're looking, but now that we know where he is and who has him and whether or not he's alive or whatever, it's back to club shit only.
Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. I'm more saying like, should we have like, because I guess I only know like whispers from 5 to 6 different people. You know what I mean? Like, could we, more of a question, have us sit down and go through like at least like all the information that has actually come up? Is that?
You want to sit down with me?
I wouldn't mind also watching the video again.
Yeah, we'd have to go back to the spot.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
mind. We
figured
can
as
go
much.
with Tally and watch it with her because I think she hasn't seen it. I want everyone in the club to see it.
Yeah, yeah.
But as for sitting down and talking about it, yeah, I can run you through the shit.
I just feel like there might be information that I'm missing or like is being skewed through like, you know, just whispers through everyone's ears. And I just would rather have like an updated down to the note about what information is true, what information is connected, and trying to evaluate. Because I find it really odd, like they must have been watching us at the docks.
They have been watching us.
Yeah, they had cameras
No,
up there.
They did have cameras at the docks?
At the docks, I don't know, but probably.
Because we went to
This is first
Zancudo.
There was a camera at
and came-
Zancudo. That one we
Just
found.
assume
there
we're
could have
being
been one
watched
at
all
docks
the
that we
time,
didn't
Teddy.
I was,
okay? Everyone's got
I was
their eyes
actively
on us.
looking, but like, it means that they had to, like, as soon as we left,
Okay.
they immediately came in and just
Yeah,
cleaned
well,
up.
someone said they sold the helicopter park or land or whatever the fucking word is,
It
right?
looked like it was parking when we drove away.
Yeah.
When we were on the bridge.
It was the same helicopter that they used to speak to us the other day. Well, not speak to us, but they were flying above us.
Mm.
They texted
Oh.
it, yeah.
Likely them. I also
because
tried
it
to
just-
call them a few times today, and I texted them as well that I wanted to talk.
They haven't responded to anybody yet, have they?
I was very nice in my
That
message.
number was a burner one that
Yeah,
got tossed.
I was very nice. Dude, 5 hours passes so quickly, man.
Right. Okay. Because I just, I'm just intrigued by
Teddy.
like
Here, let
how
me make it
everything
simple
seems to
for
be
you,
connected,
okay?
'cause it seems like
When the
they're
plot
trying to
requires
make it out
something
that
cool
way.
to
You know,
happen,
it's just like they go after
it'll
Colin.
happen, okay?
Colin's not even
All right, Teddy.
in
Rule the cool, buddy.
this club.
Okay,
Sure,
Legara,
he's
follow
an
that.
associate and the best friend of Barry, but like, but then also Ziggy, not saying it's connected, but he does have, you said, a brand of a scorpion on his hand.
Yeah. Why the fuck would
Kind
they
of-
brand their own mark on someone? I don't get it.
To make sure that we knew it was them.
Is this someone? Is this one of us?
I carved stars.
Hey, is it? Oh.
Oh, it's Wally!
Oh, it's Willie.
Wally!
Hey.
I mean, and yes, exactly that.
Oh yeah,
Just like
the
those, I don't know, like
how
8
are you?
motherfuckers that have stars on their backs that I've.
Where are you talking
carved
about?
into.
It's just why
What is the word?
did Ziggy figure something out? Did he find something?
My theory was.
Sounds like the hand is
that
squeezing his ass.
he came back from Australia. and it was
Severed.
after
Thank
the
you.
Lagar motherfuckers were here already, and me and Shank had already, like, you know, fucked a few of them up in Australia, and so we caught him, you know, on his return flight and fucked him up as revenge. That's been my theory, at least.
Well, for that, my question and wonder is that the day that you're talking about Ziggy, right? So I don't. Mind you, they could have stolen his keys and went into their house, but that day, Flop and Rue said there was a note from Ziggy on their fridge. It wasn't like anything crazy or like cryptic or whatever. It was just a basic note. You can ask them because I can't remember what it was. But he left a note on the fridge earlier that day. So unless, mind you, they used his phone to text the doctor, they could have used his keys to go into the house and do that, or he had gotten home and they snagged him somewhere after that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, he either figured something out or he was targeted for a reason.
I mean, the video said don't come looking for them. Maybe it could also just be the fact that he went looking. I don't know.
Yeah, but we've all been actively looking.
Yeah.
Why has no one else been targeted? Like, it was only... What's in your back pocket?
A hand.
I want to shoot her. I guess I'll have to storm. We log in and walk Teddy through everything, right? I think it's. Listen, I want to say out of character, I fucking love San doing the blind faith argument, being both sides. But Shang, I'm speaking in character here, hates that he is so conflict averted. And then it seems like he's just got like a fence surgically implanted up his asshole. But out of character, I really like it. Just no. You guys want to do that, or should I end stream? Want to talk to Teddy, or I end stream? When you smile, bring it back. I'm a mess. I'm upset. Dude, I fuck with this Lagara video so much, man. I think it's so cool. There's so much like production quality going to like it's so wild. I wish I could talk to my friends about this, but none of them care about GTA roleplay. Like, yeah, about it. Yeah, I mean, look, I know the person who overviews the section of Reddit, the section of Reddit that Sing it to my grave. I think some things are cool to talk about. Some of the plots in GTA roleplay and whatever like end up being better than some television shows, you know? Yeah, my mom watched Shang when he was a taxi driver, and then she stopped watching when he joined the BBMC. She's like, well, then he went and became a fucking terrorist or whatever, and that's not cool. I was like, hey, well, it's a cool story, Mom. God. So every time I see her, if I visit my mom, and if I visit my mom, she's always like, when is Shang gonna buy another taxi? That was the best. That was the best time when you had a taxi. Why didn't you just pick people up in your taxi? That was funny. Shang had a funny voice. Well, I'm going insane. We had a conversation with Colin yesterday. I didn't really talk about it, but I was gonna keep on having it after Storm, but Shane got the feeling that it's like arguing with someone who's just there to play devil's advocate. Like, it's cool for like 5 minutes, and then eventually just like, dude, I can't do this anymore. Well, this is what we're thinking about doing here. Well, I have a lot of experience, and I know what happens when you do that, and this is what I would have done. And then he'll say something like that, and then in the next breath be like, dude, you're fucking crazy for thinking about doing that. And I think it just tired Shang out. So and I was really low energy, so I couldn't like contest it in the moment. I was so tired, and I had a couple drinks. And Shang was meant to be super sad anyway, so I'm getting angry with it sounds. Yeah, dude, he does that roleplay really well. But to be fair, he did that when he was like in his 40s too, or in his 30s, whatever he was in BBMC. In the midnight rain when I'm falling apart. Dude, the framing with this shit just sucks ass. Alright. Let me go grab a drink. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna talk to Teddy about everything to do with the club. Okay. Everyone's gonna complain about the birds outside my window as I'm talking, which you guys can't really hear, I don't think. Yeah, man. Sometimes our teacher asks me about the characters I'm drawing, and most of the time it's characters, so I know everything about it. Part without you. I'm breaking down. Linus, yeah, dude. You can hear them in other POVs because GTA does not filter your voice at all. But OBS does. And my mic does not, so. Do do do. Bro, this song is so sad, it's making me sad. Alright, whatever. It's called Ray Lee. Hey.
Hello. Hey, we have a shift meeting, and I can give you a call after that.
Alright. Goodbye.
Hey, bye-bye.
Waiting together. This axe that I put you the other day.
Where's my money, bitch?
It does kind of sound a little bit like Flops. Dear sharing part 2. Yo, and Roku, thank you so much for the new sub chat. Can we show some love to them, please? I don't want to slow dance. Guys, there's no camera here. Okay. This little piggy went to Norman. This little piggy went to Pasture-Lands. This little piggy I took home. This little piggy went to the market. Fuck me in the ass. Bitch. That little piggy went all the way home. I don't wanna go home. Like I was someone else. Oh well, can't you see? Damn, dude. You know, Lagarde brought up the whole club is split, man. I wonder what their opinion is on it. It's just a tactic. It's just a tactic to divide us further. Not based in reality. It's not based in reality. It's just a tactic that they're using. Help you sort it out. Do no now 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 now. Bullets had a bad tone to them. True. Taxi RP is popping. It's good. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, Barry. I feel like roleplay has some better stories than television, but it is a lot more soap opera than it is Severance, you know? What do you guys think? If you know the answer, don't say it. What do you guys think? You guys think Sean wants Barry to step down? That's what. Nah, I don't want to say it actually, but. You know, I just thought maybe they tortured Ziggy for information. Ziggy was like, hold on, I need to finish part 2. And they're like, boom, branded. I think he's scared. I think they all would be, right? I mean, it makes sense. Fuck, I'd be scared. They're not completely wrong for wanting someone who's never around to step down. I don't think that's completely wrong. It would be funny if they're like, Shang Lu? And Shang's like, yeah. And they're like, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. You're the guy who sacrifices locals to Norman Bones? Oh, no way. Oh. No. No, not Norman Bones. It'll be funny if they're like, no, not locals. Dude, we're a fucking cartel who dismembers people. We don't even go that far. Even we care about local lives. Shang, have any ideas to Spotify? Yeah. Yeah. As you've noticed, I have not said a single thing about how we plan to sort that. It's not even metagoning, it's just... it's not metagoning or anything. Someone posted a meme that showed like a superhero deciding between like 2 buttons or something, which is like wait for Bazzer or something like that. And I got sent to me. And I thought that was fucking funny. It's like, well, does Bazza want to be here? Or does he want to come back to it? What's up? Shang, it's not about them having to talk to Shang to get the videos. Shang Shang will show it to every single person who asks, without a problem at all. Even Sean, even Ziggy, doesn't matter. He's scared that someone runs away with it. Sky, please don't make a video. Don't do that, dude. Come on. Don't do that, bro. Did they call for the sit-down before or after? After. It was after, because it was after the video went out. So, this might not be the truth. So let me make that clear. This is Shang's thoughts and my thoughts. But Shang fully believes that all of them saw the video before he did. Which might not be right. Don't correct me, please. If your favorite character did not see it or whatever, I don't care. I'm just saying for him, it's kind of clear. I don't think you're awake. No, that's true. Shang is not upset that other people saw it first. I'm just saying that they all saw it before he did, which was before the meeting happened, right? Like, the only reason we got it is because I was awake in city for a lot of the day. Because I don't like to stifle roleplay just because we're on a trip to Australia. Like, if you think about it, it doesn't make complete sense that he would just throw his phone away when he's in Oz, you know? So I did try to make it clear that he could still be contacted. And Shang was just disappointed, Mitchell, because he didn't get the video at the same time as the others did. But I say that knowing full that a lot of them, or all of them even, probably got it in person, right? So I can't And I don't want to fault people for not emailing shit because I don't like email roleplay. I don't enjoy it at all. So come up to meet you. Tell ya I'm sorry.
Hey.
Hey. Tell ya I'm sorry.
Just you?
Oh, hey. I don't know you're awake.
Hey.
Uh,
Yeah, I just woke up.
Okay, I'm going over the entire sequence of events with Teddy in the bar if you want to come join in.
Yeah, for sure. I'm on my way. I'm just at an apartment, so I'll be a second.
All right.
I have a car here though, so
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
be there soon.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Running in circles. Yeah, you better fucking walk like a crab and make sure that you don't end up in front of me. You crab walking fuck. Yeah, you think I don't know what you're doing? Nice. Nice, nice. Probably complaining in his head about how slow Shang walks right now. Even though it's barely slow at all. What the? Oh my god! What is this?
So,
Do you see all the blood on the floor here?
no, I don't. Is there a lot of blood on the floor? Ooh. So, like, whose is it?
Alright. Oh, what, you think I'm fucking Superman? I don't know.
I don't know. You had a sniff of it. I thought maybe you were gonna pull something like really cool out or something. I don't know.
No, I was making sure, you know, that's definitely blood.
Okay, that's definitely okay. Cool.
Now we're tracking it inside. Numbers and figures.
Wait, 1 second.
Come back in. Oh, dude, I thought he died. I thought he died. Oh, you
know what,
trying
I
to
can't-
concuss yourself a few
Yeah.
times so you fit in with the rest of the club?
Well, yeah, but like, let's be real. I don't really need to do any more. I think personally.
Fair. Nobody said it was easy.
I'll be back.
He runs like an alien.
Can you pick me up in your big muscular arms?
Alright, they are very muscular. True.
Yeah, no, it's just an observation, really.
Alright, where do you want me to take you? Hey.
Oh.
I don't know. Just he is fine.
Okay.
Shit! All right, I'm gonna have to have a nap.
Okay. Hey, Stevie, how much of this shit do you know?
Ivy kind of filled me in. She basically found me and she was like, "Hey, what's going on?" We talked about Jamie and stuff for a bit, and then she was like, basically, she told me
I'll turn this music
that
down.
a bit ago, it kind of became. She said there was a meeting, and this was a meeting that I heard about last time I was around, where like Barry did like a Simon Says game or something. And then she told me, I guess, that somehow from there was like an ultimatum, and like Barry would be back in a certain amount of days or something like that. And then he didn't show up, so people were kind of like, "Hey, that's weird, that he's not around." And then I heard something about like there was like blood, and then I fucking heard that
Hey,
TJ was
Stevie,
around.
heard your brother's in
or
ICU.
whatever. And then I heard that there was like she sent me a file that had like
And you're drunk.
pictures of some of that shit, and then like the thing on the sign that's like the thing for the Bible. I think I don't know if that's the Bible, but
What pictures
it's
did she send you?
blood. in house. I don't remember where she said it was. And then she said there was like a bloody handprint, and then basically what else did
Did you send them to me?
yes, if I can fucking figure out.
All right, thanks.
1 second. Oh shit. Where did she send it? Because she just shared the document. So let me.
Oh, yeah, I
I
haven't.
don't know if I can.
Okay, I don't think I've seen it.
Shit. Yeah, and I can't. Where is it? Where would it be if she shared it to me through?
Is this stuff?
Would it be on my phone still?
Yeah, go into your documents and then into the documents part of documents. And it should be right at the bottom.
Oh, I only have one thing in here. What the fuck?
Test
And it's from fucking what? I don't even know what this is. It just says Gambit notes. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay.
What?
That's from like forever ago, I think.
Okay, if it's not there, don't worry about it. It's probably just temporarily
Yeah.
shedding.
Yeah. Anyways, so it was just kind of like that stuff. Basically, long story short, like people figured out that like Barry was seriously missing, and then she said that there was something about like a map that had like locations in Australia, and then like you and Cora had gone, and then Ziggy had also gone. And then basically after that, we just talked about like I was like trying to figure out what the fuck was going on, and then I went and talked to Jamie, and then everything that happened. So
Are you okay? So you were like carving shit into the wall there and fidgeting a
Oh.
little bit.
yeah, I just Shang, I feel like I'm really old, and I feel like I've seen a lot of shit more than once in my life, and this just obviously not exactly the same, but feels like something I've seen before, I guess. So, I don't know if you know this. Well, okay, first of all, also in the video, I hate the fucking hat that they were wearing, because two people who have tried to kill club members or who have successfully killed club members have worn that fucking hat. I hate that fucking hat, dude.
I mean, which two people was that? I know D wore it at once. One
The
point.
Highwayman.
The Highwayman. I think it was before my time.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Nothing like a member of High Command going crazy, shooting his wife in the head, and then everybody insisting it was totally okay until they end up shooting. Okay, wow, shooting. Wow, good English. Shooting that guy in the head instead of getting him help. Long story.
Was that the flower thing?
No, that was way after. That was when something to do with TJ and D, and that was related to Norman, if I remember correctly. Actually, no, wait, maybe that was
Bro,
connected to
TJ is in
I think the
everything.
Highwayman and Norman are connected. I can't remember how. Fuck, it's been so long. Maybe it was that. Maybe there was the flower.
Okay. All right.
I don't know. All I remember is putting together like 2 pages of documents and it not mattering in the end.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm sorry that this reminded you of that shit, but it's not gonna end the same way as it did with him. I can tell you that.
No, I know. It's not so much I'm.
Remember the framing.
I know we'll get him back. I just, like I said, I've
It's like-
seen a lot, and I just miss him, and I feel like I broke a promise to him, and that sucks. And I just want the chance to make it right.
Look, he's alive, and I can tell you that, the day you woke up, at the very least, has been a couple days when we all thought he was dead. So it's he's gonna make it back. I'm sure, I'm speaking for myself here, but I speak for the club that we'd give anything for him back. Just like we'd do for you or anyone else.
I know, and I know that. Did you ever know, or did you know what happened with Jordan ever? Did anyone ever tell you that?
A very short version of the story told to me, but if you want to fill me in, feel free. I'm curious. But if you don't want to talk about it, then don't.
Nothing big. I was so sure that I could save him. And I fucked up. Didn't matter what I did, he was probably dead anyways. So, you know, a little bit of tension surrounding this whole situation, I guess.
Everyone fucks up. I fucked up. Trust me, I probably fucked up a few times just trying to find Barry. And the last thing that, the last thing I know that Barry would ever want, and I didn't know Jordan, so don't get me wrong, but I don't think that I'd ever want you to constantly be blaming yourself for it. At the end of the day, it's not your fault. It's on the people who fucking took him.
Oh, I'm not. It's less I'm blaming myself, and it's more so just. I don't really blame myself for anything anymore, but I still have, I don't know, a certain level of process of emotions and
My
shit.
God.
And it's just
Please, Stevie.
less about blaming myself and more about,
Oh my God.
I guess, confronting the nature of brutality or something.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
That's life. Hey, like I said, life's a bitch and then you die. But
Would you do it all again? Choose this life?
knowing what I know now, I mean, still yes, probably. No, I would.
How did you join? How'd you join BBMC?
I moved to the city. I was running from something. Most people who move here are, I guess. I promised I was going to turn my life around. Ended up getting busted over some minor infraction. I made a few friends, but they weren't great friends. I used to go fishing together, and one day, well, now I realize that they were also using me as a safe house for storing very illegal things. I, of course, did not know that at the time. I was pretty ignorant. And one time I was running out of the apartments after I stashed something from them, and I ran into a guy called Wolfie.
Oh God.
And it was just a short conversation, just like a little chat. And
Oh God.
he gave me his number. I threw
I don't know if
mine,
he. Oh.
and then I went away because I was gonna meet up with my friends to go fishing. Long story short, they bailed on me.
God, I forgot.
And I was kind of like, well, shit, I don't know what to do. And just so happens at that exact moment, Wolfie texted me asking what I was doing. So I said, fuck it.
They hate each other, don't
We
they?
started hanging out. And then the rest is history, I suppose.
What have I done?
He was like,
Okay, we
him
can
and
we can
Olivia were
salvage
the
this.
first people that I ever really felt like gave a shit about me when I moved
Salvage
here.
this. What do you think about Wolfie? Oh my God.
Wolfie? I mean, specifically or in broad terms?
I mean, just both. I'm curious. That's some shit I
well.
gotta tell you. But
Okay. I mean, he's a man who made a lot of mistakes. Some I understand retrospectively, some I still don't. He pissed me off a lot.
fuck, Rayleigh, you call me at the worst
for
time.
different reasons, but
This is more important. Sorry,
I
Rayleigh.
mean-
I feel bad.
truthfully, I loved him. And I mean, like, you know, big L word, loved.
That love. I wonder what that's like.
So, a lot of emotions tied up in that.
Are your eyes open?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you something. And yeah. Wait, actually,
Okay.
anyways, yeah, that's my shopping list. I usually
Wow.
get whole milk. I don't like the 2% shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's actually like a lot of milk. I didn't know you needed. You wrote it 6 times on the list.
Well, I'm a big drinker of milk.
Bones are so.
Yeah, it's got
strong.
it's got a lot of calcium in it or whatever. Okay, well, you know, if this shit brings back memories or whatever, look, I know you and I aren't super close, and so I'm not gonna say don't talk to me, but if you ever need someone to talk to, or whatever, I'm literally always around. So,
I appreciate it, Shang. I do.
and I'll give you an unbiased view. It'll be biased to me.
Yeah, no, I know. I spent a lot of time having a lot of conversations with people. I'm pretty good at dealing with, I guess, my own shit in a way that makes sense to me. 'Cause I've had to for a long time. But I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You know.
Always. I was gonna tell Teddy about the entire everything. So
Yeah, I mean,
if you
I'm
wanna
sure
listen,
you
you're
probably.
welcome to.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's parts I missed and stuff. So
Yeah. Okay.
be good to go from the top. I'll get him. Take his to the side.
Do. Shang told her the truth. He killed Wolfie.
In my head.
He said there can only be one Asian
Eyes are like on.
in Los Santos,
I think outfits.
and you were on the list.
I'm not at the top of the fucking list.
No, I
know where you
hadn't
are.
finished it yet.
There can not be
Yeah, don't worry, I haven't finished
more Asians.
Hey guys, hope your very
In
incognito
the club
secret
sphere.
conversation is all good and done.
What about Blue? She's next. Oh no, it was great. It was
No.
Yeah, it was very enlightening. We were
Yeah,
talking
you
about-
guys were like really silent for a second there. I was like, oh god, maybe it wasn't that good. Was it not that good?
What are you on about, cunt? I
do you
wasn't even
mean?
listening. I just joined in this conversation halfway through.
That's my point.
Everything is good. Everything
What
is
are you
good.
talking about?
Everything is good. We're good.
So.
All right, from the beginning. I'm gonna give you everything, and feel free to bring it up with the rest of the club if you think they don't know. Cause good chance of people don't, right?
Mm.
And if you can hear birds singing, that's me whistling. Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Every now and
boss.
then I just
Okay.
decide to whistle through the cigarette.
I respect that. Yeah, through the cigarette, I'm impressed.
I wish I could turn the birds down.
Stevie, are you good at taking notes?
I feel like that's such a cruel thing to do.
No, I got a lobotomy. I
Such
can
a cruel
barely
way to go
breathe.
around it. I'm not closing my window though. Fuck that.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
So, Barry, up until this point, has gone on a sequence of booze cruises, which is a cruise where you booze. You just drink a shit ton. They usually last, you know, in my experience, having maybe been on one or two myself, they're like 2-day events at most. Usually one night.
Right.
Maybe 3 days. For him, sometimes they lasted like 3 or 4 weeks. Obviously an intense booze cruise. I think someone told me that he was actually going to their house or something.
Going to the house?
Anyways, he basically would leave Los Santos for a while, okay? I can't remember who said that. And, eventually, I mean, it's been, I think he's done 2 or 3 of them at this point. And usually, when he's gone, I'll email him every couple days. Just to check in and make sure everything's good. And at this one, he did not email me back. In fact, I got an out-of-character message saying there's a strangely no response this time from Barry. But anyways, that doesn't matter. The dude / meet in our Discord DMs. So, yeah, alarm bells started to raise for everyone in the club that he maybe was actually missing. Then, there was this thing there was a event that went on where TJ, who died, is now a ghost or something, handed a map to Ziggy to give to the rest of the club. Ziggy decided not to do that for some reason. He decided to give it to 1 or 2 people. I still don't know why. I tried to call him about 10 times that day, and he decided to either pull his phone's battery out, or maybe his phone just didn't work, or there wasn't any signal or something. But, yeah. Anyways, the minute I got the fucking map from Big Kev later on, I went to Australia with Cora, and while I was in Australia, there was a symbol of a scorpion with a crosshair over it. We aren't entirely sure if the insignia has a crosshair on it or not, because it seems to change, but this one did. And we found 3 locations on the map, so we knew 3 locations on the map, so we went to those 3 locations. One of them was a high school. We did not shoot up anything to do with anything except for the one place we found, which was like an industrial building that kind of looked like this.
Right. Okay.
But there was a...
So you didn't shoot up the high school?
No. No,
Okay,
we
good.
did not shoot up the
Just
high school.
clarifying. Just clarifying. I just wanted
Okay.
to make sure that happened.
Anyways,
Moving
so
on.
that had gone outside the front, and we showed them the photo of the scorpion. And the guard got real pissy. He was Western Sydney as well, so we barely understood the cunt.
Yeah, they're always pissy.
They are always busy.
They are always pissy. It's literally like just
It's part of the
default mode.
fucking culture.
Yeah, if you find a nice one, like I think they might actually be shot by the cranky ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, more stabbed.
So, anyways, we showed the scorpion to this guy outside the front. Looked like a real dingy underground bar. That's the only way I can really explain it. And the guy told us to fuck off. And so as we were walking away, he pulled out a gun and shot at us. I heroically dived in front of Cora, tanking the bullet to my chest.
Wow. You're a hero.
I saved a life. I didn't trip. That would be
You
falsifying
saved
events.
Cora's life.
Yeah, yeah. I was running as fast as I could, and then I just decided, okay, dive slightly to the left. And as I did that, I got shot. Saving her life.
Wow. I bet Cora was impressed.
She's really impressed.
I can just tell.
Anyways, word on the street was that I tripped. That's not true. So, there were a couple of them there. We opened fire back on them. There were a couple of them there with guns. Most of them were carrying on like wrenches and knives and shit. Because, Oz is...
Yeah, guns aren't easy to get.
Yeah.
Oz, yeah.
But, we weren't wearing our cut or anything. You're not allowed to do it. We got stopped. We were wearing the cut when we first arrived, and we got stopped by every single cop. every 5 fucking minutes. Shot them up. There was some guy at the back. He was in an office. Shot him in the fucking head after we had some fun. And he had nothing on him. None of them did. They had nothing identifying on them whatsoever. No phones, no IDs. No, not even a wallet.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So
similar to the same situation with Colin.
pretty much, yeah.
Mm.
They're nothing. So we come back to Los Santos. We were on a plane that travels at 15,000 miles a second. So it was pretty quick. We found out that Ziggy went to Oz after that. I think he left while we were...
Ziggy did go to Oz.
Yeah. So Ziggy went while we were there, I think. I don't know the exact timeline. Also, different airplanes travel at different speeds, so...
They do, yeah.
Day we get back, we don't find anything at that exact moment, but we get pinged to the yard where we found basically what we found today, which is it looked like someone had just thrown a chum bucket on the ground. It was just Gibbs. That's all. It was like viscous flesh, barely held together, some kind of red. It looked like minced beef with a shit ton of blood.
Oh.
They painted the walls with it pretty much.
Wow.
I don't know if I want to tell them that. I don't know if I want to tell Teddy that. So anyways, we find inside they'd basically taken their fucking finger and cleared out an area in the blood and guts that said Legator.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So, which means the hand, oh sorry, the claw. Means the claw. And I'm
Just
assuming
really
it's
weird.
the claw of a scorpion. But they have pincers, so I don't know.
Yeah,
if
that's
it's
what I
a
was gonna
claw.
say. Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume
Not
it's
sure.
an error in translation.
Yeah, probably. I think Stevie, you said something earlier, didn't you, about it? You said it. Never mind.
No, like about the name?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if it was spelled differently, it would have meant war, but it's not spelled that way, so.
I thought it was a
What happens
reference
if-
to like Toy Story for a second. I don't know why my brain just went there. I just thought of the little aliens in the claw machine.
Oh, the claw machine. Oh, you're right. I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah, true.
Yeah, so then we saw again the sequence of anonymous pings throughout the island. After that. And one of them was Finn getting a ping to the Prime Minister Flash. One of them was Sean getting a ping to the first 5 Flash. There was another one at the chop spot. And in that time, at most of these spots, they had cameras up. They were watching us do this. So then Ed got a ping to, I think it was a boat. I wasn't there, but, and on the boat there was a book that had basically a bunch of photographs of us busy picking the shit up. And it said that they're watching us.
Okay.
Yeah. And so then flash forward to today, because this was all like 2 or 3 days ago. I get pinged to a spot on the Russian docks where the submarine is being made, and once again that chum bucket was there, of remains, and a dismembered hand. So pretty fucking gross. but-
Wait, did you say a severed hand?
Yeah, it's in my back pocket.
Berries.
No, it's like regular sized.
Oh, yeah,
That's-
true. It can't be his then. Yeah, true. Hmm. Does the is there any tattoos on the regular sized hand?
No.
Okay. No tattoos. Okay. Do you think it's a man's or a woman's or Something between?
It feels like a man's.
Yeah, a lot of experience.
Are you like?
Man's hand.
I do not have a lot of experience. That's why I can say it feels like man's, because I don't have a lot of experience, okay? And besides,
Do you have a lot of?
I
Do you
don't-
have experience, Stevie?
How do you even know if you're not gay? That's the real question.
That's actually so true.
Yeah, like,
That's
how
actually
can you
so
prove
true.
that you're not
God,
gay?
Just
Yeah.
bottom for a dude once, figure it out, and then
You see,
you're good for the rest of your life.
You have to be.
Yeah, but what
to know
happens if
you're
it's the
gay,
wrong
you have
guy?
to bottom for a dude. That's the thing. Is that I've never
no,
sucked
but
a
it's-
penis before.
Yeah.
I've
you
never
could
had
do that
anything
too.
in my ass. So I don't know
Do
if
that
I'm gay.
too. Okay, well,
Well, I don't think you need to have something in your ass to be gay.
well, no, but it's
No,
a
I'm
surefire
saying-
way to figure it out.
I'm saying
That's
from another
true.
dude.
Oh, right. I guess it depends on what you're attracted to.
Am I offending anyone? I'm sorry.
I think that's purely what it comes down to. I don't think it matters what you put up your ass. It just depends on what you're physically attracted to.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
like,
even
if you've
emotionally.
if you've never like, okay, I don't know. When I like somebody, I like feel
Uh-huh.
like I'm dying. Like my
Mhm,
entire all my insides feel weird, and
Mhm,
I have a
mhm.
panic attack a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And like I feel like I need to bite something. So like if you've never felt like that about a man, you probably
Fuck are we
don't know
talking
how to
about?
love a man.
What happens if it's neither man nor woman?
Well, that just happens regardless of gender. I'm bisexual.
Yeah. Let's
No,
just
I'm
speak
saying
about
like
alien
what
hands.
happens? What happens if I've never felt that towards a man or a woman?
Well, I don't know. Maybe
Then you
you're
gotta get out there and suck some dick.
Oh man, you're
Or
so right.
that.
Get some
You make out with my
experience.
brother once.
That no, we were going to, but then I remembered that you were in my jacket at the time, and I was like, that might get dirty.
Okay. I told him you guys were allowed. I just didn't want to hear about it.
Okay, the main character from Knights of the Old Republic 2 and 1 is probably the one character that I'm like, damn.
Wait, from what? Sorry, from what?
Knights of the Old Republic.
I haven't played that.
The main character from the Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah. I've never played it either. But that guy's he's a beefcake.
No, that's valid.
All right. I feel like we're all bonding. I feel like we're all learning a lot right now.
Revan, come on,
Mhm.
dude. Everyone loves Revan.
I mostly just like women.
Relatable.
Same.
But then there's some guys, you know, like they're like, damn, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, the last time I spoke about liking a guy who
Anyways,
looked
So you found a dismembered
nice,
hand.
everyone.
Oh yeah, the
Crazy.
hand.
Everyone said it was like a femboy or whatever. Like it's
we've
fucking
taken
cooked.
with
Wait,
this
that's
information.
back to my question. Have you held a lot of men's hands?
Me?
Yeah. Maybe Stevie should hold it just to confirm.
I feel like I've only held like 2 men's hands. in
Hey,
my
that's more than
life.
me. That's more than me. How many have you held, Chang?
I have experience.
Ugh.
Alright, shake this hand.
Shake it.
Great. Okay, let me just.
Shake that hand.
Just shake it around.
You know, usually when I'm holding.
Ew!
Usually when I'm holding severed hands, they're warmer than this. It's weird that it's cold.
It's because rigor
less
mortis is set in,
appetizing.
so it's all stiff. Another reason that I don't think I could ever be gay is because I could not be able to handle hot feet in bed. I just can't.
Yeah, men are really warm.
It fucking pisses me
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And if
Okay,
you
but
wear
you
socks
also
in
said-
bed, it's kind of
Okay, well, Shang, maybe you just don't like feet because you also said cold feet on you is an ick.
Okay, now
You
look,
told me that.
Cold feet when the person is like cold enough that if you put their feet into a bowl of water, it would freeze the water. Like, can I
Like
just
you
not
don't
get
like that,
regular
or you like
temperature
that?
people? I prefer cold to hot.
Okay.
I,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know
I'm
what to
kind of
tell
in
you
the same
about this
boat.
hand. It's cold. It's very heavy, and
Heavy. You say
yeah, it's,
my god.
I don't know, has beef to it.
beef. Do you hear that beef? I mean,
Okay, anyways, so then, we now have this video where we are going to hopefully organize a meeting with them, have a little chat, and go from there. There are some other side events that have happened in that time, like, for example, Hubcap was in town, someone emailed him, and there might be a few other people who know Barry coming around in the near future, who knows? I don't. But But Mary Benson was here. Barry's mother.
Oh, his mom?
Yeah.
Okay.
We had to keep her from the bar. I could not afford the bill. It's my fucking bar.
God.
Barry just died in the last.
Like,
10
wait,
minutes.
was she like called to come here, or did she just come here on her own? Like, I don't understand. Is she here because he's missing?
Well, I spoke to her before she arrived, and I did tell her, hey, it'd be real great if you could be around town to see if you knew anything about Barry missing. And then she came here, and she was basically just a crackhead. She didn't help us much. And
Oh. I thought she was. Oh. I guess in my head I didn't picture her to be a crackhead. Like, each to their own, I guess. But I just didn't really.
How'd you picture her?
I don't know. I really don't know. Like, it made me think, like I don't know. Is it weird that I thought that they were a librarian? Is that weird?
You thought Barry's mom was a librarian.
She might be.
Well, yeah, but like, come on, like, I didn't think that Barry's mom was a
Also,
meth head.
In my experience, librarians are freaky as hell. So
It's up. Librarians are up there with like people who've been brought up in, I don't know, extreme Catholic homes.
Is that why they're into really kinky shit?
Because I think they just go a little wild. But each
I
their
can
own.
respect that. Yeah, no, I respect
also,
it thoroughly.
her son is missing. She could be coping.
True.
She might be a fucking librarian. I'm just saying she seemed like a crackhead, but they're not like mutually exclusive. I'm not saying, dude.
I guess you can't. Yeah, you can't have a job and be a crackhead. So
Man, I used to.
possibilities.
Dude, I used to work at a phone shop repairing people's
Okay,
phones, and I would be hungover almost every single day, and I'd be
Okay, so Ziggy did go to
sniffing
Oz.
coke like 3 times a day during the weekend.
Was he attacked in Oz, or was he
High
attacked when he
functioning.
came back here?
Well, that part we don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
So we're trying to figure out. We assume that he got attacked when he came back.
Right.
I'm telling you guys, there was a time when I was
Yeah,
like,
'cause it doesn't make any sense
fucking
why he would be in
barely
ICU here.
functional. I'd wake up, come to work, I'd be so hungover out of my fucking mind, and I had a
All right.
Nintendo DS and a PlayStation 4 in the back.
What's crazy to me is that, you know what's crazy?
And I was
oh
just
my
like,
god!
yep,
Oh my god!
Yep, it sounds like
Think
you
about
need
this,
to
Shank.
turn it
You know
back
when we were
on and
looking
off and on again.
over at that place across the
Yep,
water from that
that's
warehouse where
it.
the
And
blood
then they would
the
just
hand
vent
was.
to me.
They were probably setting that up.
They would just vent
While
and
we were
vent
looking across the
and
water.
vent and vent. I literally
They were probably
became the
spreading
best
the blood and
psychologist
guts all over that
on
place
this
while we
planet.
were looking in that little back thing on top of the thing.
Yeah, I think they had a gun that shoots at like the t-shirt thing at concerts where they just like fucking shoot it up
Yeah,
there.
like it's the only thing that makes sense. Really, they really spread that shit.
Just got like a blender attached to it. I don't fucking know. Listen, there was a time when I thought it was Barry, so I'm just glad it wasn't him.
Oh yeah, hopefully. Wait, did we? You said Barry was in the video, right? I didn't get to watch it because I was watching the door. So I was hoping to.
Well, I have it on me. We need to take it to the spot. You can't watch it
Yeah.
outside of the spot.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Do we want to wait to do that, or can we do that now? Or
I had 7 people there watching at the same time earlier. Then I had
I
3
told you-
after that.
I told you I was
Then
watching
we went
the door.
back and watched it again. You telling me
No.
3 different occasions you didn't watch it once?
You're telling me that in those 3 occasions I shouldn't have been watching the perimeter?
Could someone else who's watched the video not have fucking
I'm
done
the
that?
prospect. I'm not going to tell anyone else to do it.
I just feel like okay, whatever. We can go watch it again. Well, we can go watch it. You can watch it.
Okay, I can do that. That's fine. You said that you wanted Tally as well to watch it. You want everyone to watch it. You said.
I want
so
everyone to
imagine.
watch it. Yeah, it's just that you have
Yeah.
to have this tape at that location, and I don't trust the rest of the Pepegs to not lose the tape by accident.
Oh fuck yeah! No, I agree.
Like I can always be emailed to wake up and give it to someone as long as they give it back to me. That's perfectly fine with me.
Okay. All right. So
We have
so I'm
several
just going
goals.
through my
Several goals. Number 1, we have to ascertain where some drugs are on the island and then save them for Mary.
Mm-hmm.
Get some morphine from AI Facts, I found out. And second of all, we need to find out what the fuck happened with Ziggy. Make sure he's not dead or dying. As long as he's stable in ICU, which apparently he is, to be fair. And then third, we need to organize a meeting with these cons. And so everyone in the club needs to understand that as of right now, we are not at war with these guys. So I don't want to hear the people are shooting them at random. If they pull up on you like they did to Colin, fair game. As far as I understood it.
Colin is around.
Oh yeah, Colin's around.
Yeah, and he looks as good as ever, really.
He is kind of that bitch. Like,
Yeah.
for real.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of it for the most part.
Did you you said there was a map of something in Australia?
Yeah. Let me see if I can get a few.
Appreciate it.
You guys have any questions while I look through my phone?
God, the questions. How long do cameras last up on walls?
I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm
That's
just
fine.
gonna ignore him.
While he's on his phone, he is looking.
Any
I'm
questions?
thinking out loud. The
Any
other questions.
Any questions?
So the only people who.
Any questions?
So I wrote Shang,
the
Cora,
fucking image
and
is
Big
down.
Kev were attacked in Australia by similar people that attacked Colin. We don't know who attacked Ziggy, but Ziggy did go to Oz by himself to look, which could have been the reason why that happened. They seem to be watching us a lot and have quite a lot of financial stability. They know a lot of people. They seem to have a lot of connections that are able to transport large amounts of bodies quickly around the place without even a hassle.
Yeah, they're a bunch of rich perverts.
Yeah, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than a pervert that's rich.
Yeah, yeah, true. True. Luckily, I'm poor.
So true, bestie.
We love you for that. Alright, let's
I know.
You gonna come with us, Stevie?
Yeah, I'll come with.
Alright, let me
I
go
can
grab
watch
a
the
car.
perimeter this time because I've seen it.
I said it. Okay. Alright, well, Teddy didn't watch the video. Even though I did email it to him. The penises are okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know who your penis supply is, but sure. Quality ain't important, I guess.
This is Toddy. This is the new Oxcore. Wait, you can't even do.
Funny if we still put Teddy in the fucking trunk. What did you say? Cheap pervies. Do 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 do.
I hate the fucking chumming of the locations.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to look at.
Yeah, but even past that, like, I don't know. Symbolically, I just don't really like it.
Makes you feel any
Trying to-
better. We had a hanger on clean up the one in the yard.
I mean,
That makes me feel better.
I don't know if it makes me feel any better. It feels like, you know, chum in the water, shark bait. Waha. You know.
Shark bait. Ooh, ah.
Exactly.
I just feel like they would have done it in the water though, if that were the case. Sharks are actually really peaceful creatures. Incredibly
That's true. I love
peaceful.
sharks.
Even when there's chum in the water, they usually won't go for the large target. They'll still go for the blunt and shit. Shark bait. Ooh, ah.
I know. It still just feels weird because I mean, even you saying that, right? It's just like
Yeah, I know. Look, I completely agree with you. I'm just trying to make sure I don't think about the shit that.
I know.
Yo, this hallway is so sick looking.
Love that. Apparently, my gun fell apart while we were talking.
I'll sort you out with a new one.
Like, cool.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just doing 6 stunts that are like really sick and cool.
Doo -doo -doo -doo.
No, what happened?
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
All right, put
My gun
that.
also broke.
Put that CD into the computer.
What radio are we on?
We're not. I honestly woke up just to tell Teddy this shit. But let's go on 112.3.
Check.
Yeah. Yeah. There was a hand right here. Where did the hand go? And whose hand is it? And why did Shang keep it? I kind of want to shoot this to see what it does. What if you shoot it here? Does it like fill the card up? We got more fingers for Finn to put in his mouth.
Dang, I'm a dumbass. How do you use this old tape shit?
I just put the tape in the VCR player that's attached to the computer. That looks like a disc. Whoops. Put it here. Put it in that thing. Alright, you're working.
Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, I put it in. Okay.
Guys, I feel like I can hear somebody walking around and it's freaking me out.
I don't think it was you guys. It sounded like it was below me. I have no idea how sound travels.
Oh my god, I thought that was on fire for a second. I don't see anyone, but we'll keep an eye on the cards in case. It might be TJ. DJ, you silly
I
ghost.
don't want to deal with Frankenhooker, TJ. Enough on my plate.
What did you just say, Frankenhooker?
Yeah, when somebody comes back from the dead. The technically like Frankenhooker, which is a movie.
Okay, I thought you were saying he's like a zombie hooker.
No,
I was
I
thinking,
mean,
dude,
in
what
the
is your
movie-
fucking, what is your target audience for that? It reminds you of Colin telling me about his soap farm that he has with Nancy. Like, who is going to the middle of a fucking farm in Texas or wherever it is to buy soap? I feel like your target market is basically nothing.
I think that's really like fun and quaint. But yeah, I get it. No, Frankenhooker. It's definitely a movie that exists. I hate that beeping. Anyways,
I gotta watch it.
I mean, really, you really don't.
Is it
I'll
like a
be honest.
shitty B movie or is it like a?
Oh, I would say maybe like C movie.
Oh, I fucking love that shit.
Yeah, it's horror, it's boobs, you know. One of
Yeah,
those.
damn, that sounds like the kind of stuff I would hate. Horror and boobs.
Okay.
Damn it. Damn it, Stevie. Fuck. You should give me
Have
something
you ever
cool
seen-
for once.
Have you ever seen Christine?
No.
I talk about that movie so much.
What, Christine?
Nobody's ever seen Christine. It's about a car that is haunted and it kills people. It's a Stephen King novel adaptation.
Oh, right.
It's fucking hysterical.
Alright, it's about the book. I've read the book. Has Shang read the book? I don't know. Oh, it turns out I did not message Tony the stuff. Whoops. The dude's probably been struggling for the last like 10 minutes. Oh my god.
You good?
Yes, I was thinking of something.
Okay. You just got really quiet, and I was like scared that you had saw something that scared you, and you got
No, I
frozen in place.
You know what? Have you seen the new It? The one one with like Bill
I
Hader
have.
in it? What do you think of that?
I liked the first part, but I've always liked the first part of it more than the second part. Like even when it was like back, like the old one, I think the second half is like silly. And I also think Pennywise is a bitch, and I could defeat him. You just have to bully him. I'm really good at bullying men, so it would have been like second instinct to me to call him like ugly or something, and he would have felt bad and died.
Okay, but being called ugly is not bullying. Some people just don't look good. Some people have like a fish-like appearance to them, and there's nothing wrong about that because they can't help that they were born that way if they look like a fish. It's just you're making fun of someone for the way they were born, Stevie.
Yeah, but
so you're targeting them for something they can't help. Like
No, but like here's the thing. I
some
find
people are
beauty in,
fishy.
like, most people, and that's fine. But like, if there was a clown that was trying to kill me, I don't care if I'm being mean. You know, I would call him like a stinky pervert who is trying too hard.
Have
Who's
you
he trying to impress?
Have you read the books, by any chance?
I read part of them.
Okay,
but like
the
they're
second
kinda
part is
creepy.
fucked. The second
Yeah,
part.
they're like kind of.
Not that I read or anything. I've never read in my life, but
Oh, okay.
you know, if I've ever, I think I watched a recap on YouTube or something. There we go.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's fucked. Stinky pervert is right.
Yeah, like super stinky pervert, super pervert, perhaps. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. You know, if I'm bullying someone for something they really can't help. Like, here's the thing. I feel like making fun of the way someone smells is way worse than the way they look. Some
Is it
people are
something
just
that they can
fishy in
help?
appearance. They're like fish-like appendages on their face.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't judge them
yeah.
for that.
I think the thing is, Shang, I'm kind of mean, so.
Oh no, I'd never get that feeling from you. You seem like one of the nicest people I've ever met.
I feel like I'm not. Yeah, no,
No, you're so kind. Don't worry, I got it.
for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Second part of it, weird. First movie I like though, or like I guess the first half, good.
Mhm. What are the stuff do you enjoy? I think I told you about the time I watched all of Star Wars. I remember you kind of like Star Wars.
Oh, I watched episodes 4, 5, and 6 last night.
Yeah. Is there any new Star Wars stuff coming out?
Andor season 2, end of this month. There is a Star
Okay.
Wars convention at. Not that I know anything about this. That's like in the next weekend, and there's a animation panel. So like there might be a new animation show. Oh, and they announced another animation show, the Tales of the Underworld.
What was the latest
Not that
animation?
I am a big nerd. I want to say Bad Batch was the most recent, but it could be Tales of one of the Tales shows. I don't know.
Is that a comic?
The Bad Batch?
Yeah.
Or, no, show first. There's comics now coming out.
Oh, okay. Well.
Very
yeah,
good. Watch it for sure.
I'll take a
I
look.
recommend.
I used to just not like
Hey, Those pixels fine as hell. I'll tell you that much.
Isn't
Brother.
the Bad Batch like the rejects? Like, isn't that the whole point of the story, that they're just rejected?
Okay, and they can
So-
still be sexy.
So the whole point is like, they're like basically the Buzz Lightyears that were missing arms and shit. And then the toy manufacturer was like, well, fuck, I can't do anything with this shit.
Not quite.
Oh, we're back to
but,
Toy
like,
Story?
No, I'd like to reference toy. I feel like it's a very
So
analogical thing.
how did you find the video, Teddy?
Well, I personally, I would have liked it if they fucking took the bag off of his head.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Just
I wish they
because,
just got him a
you know.
stool because you could hardly see him.
Yeah, I think he's on his knees.
Oh, he's on his knees. That makes sense. Where's the
I have
tape?
by the way.
Oh, okay.
I have it. I'm going to leave it in there by itself. No way.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here. All right, just keep your heads up, Steve. You said you heard someone, maybe.
Oh, okay, I'm coming over here actually. I just got really excited. Well, the sound of you being in pain scared me.
All right.
Hey, Teddy, what's the meanest thing anyone's ever said to you?
Oh God, hold on. Let me go through the experiences.
Local?
I think it was the only use you have is the throat you have when it's been chopped off your shoulders. I think that was the thing that was said, I think.
Oh.
That is so convoluted.
Yeah, I know. I think they wanted to fuck me. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds a little horny, to be honest.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it's probably not that mean. Maybe it was a sex thing.
Yeah, it doesn't sound that
Sex
bad.
confuses me.
Doesn't sound that bad.
Well, I think they said they were gonna. They said. I think they meant to be like, oh, your throat's the only use, but it has to be.
Yeah, but like your
yeah.
throat's your only use. Okay.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Horny.
That's right. Yeah, you're right. Now they mention it, I thought it was the mean. No, I don't know. Why? What's the most meanest thing that someone said to you guys?
I look like a fish. It's not true, by the way.
What kind of fish?
Like a fish.
Like a bass.
Oh, like a bass.
I
Yeah,
don't think you look like a fish at all.
It's a really popular fish.
I
though.
don't think I look like a fish either.
Who said that?
Faye.
Faye said that to you?
Yeah, I just said I look like a fish. Put the glasses back on.
That's I don't.
It's sat with me forever. I've not told anyone about it.
Yeah, it's clear. Listen, I got told I was a fake bitch once. And it was true, but it still hurt to hear out loud, you know?
I feel like there's nothing wrong with being a fake bitch. Like, who actually wants to be the real them? Everyone always talks
I'm just
about be the real you, whatever. In reality, no one actually wants real people. They just want more Buzz Lightyears.
Ah,
Everything comes back to Toy Story.
it so does.
All right, I gotta make a quick phone call, but
Okay.
Okay.
Stevie, you gonna be around? You going to bed?
I'll probably be around for like another hour, and then I'll.
Okay.
Nice.
Sorry.
It's fine. I don't know.
It just seemed like you're about to kick me in the face. My defense is kicked in.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can take this call then if you guys want. I'll call you in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I can't put this off forever. Go 3. I should have called them before. I should have called.
Hello?
Oh, hey, sorry about that. I saw you miss call.
Yeah.
Um,
Where would you like to conversate?
Well, if you want, we can meet at the park between our two buildings.
Sure.
Okay. Meet between the two towers.
Okay, I will be there in just a few minutes.
By the toilets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll toilets.
All right.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
This guy's basically a cop, right? Like, I gotta be fucking careful. He could be out to fuck me. Legally, not physically. Let's mean the toilets where everyone sells crack. Crackheads would never use this place. There's too many lights and stuff. God. Why are there security cameras on the toilet? Where is the camera? You used to be able to go into this place. I suppose it's not anymore.
I don't see any doctors.
I'm on
Turn it
around.
Yeah, I figured I'd come down here so you didn't limp your ass all the way down.
Very much.
Oh. Got my leg. Cut my leg off. Lieutenant Dan. Holy flashbang. Bro, surely it's not that bad. Okay, so if I sit here... If I sit here, you can sit there and it's not a bad... like... ratio of distance to conversation. And the framing can still look pretty cool if we do this. Where's this fucking cunt? I want myself. I want myself. Oh. Dude, I think I pulled my leg. If he says, dude, that would be such a Shang move to sit right here. Alright, let's just prevent that from happening right here and right now. Great. Oh, well, whatever. How did your cat scare you? He'll sit on the bench. Be funny if he sit here. Like, like if he's not pulling us. Guy struggling to walk across the street. I don't know. Some of these shots look so sick at night, man. I did say now, right? I did say we'll meet up now. Guess he doesn't want to fuck you. Really blame him. Cop brought up, you know, ideally cops fucking hate marshals. I'd like that to be like more of a facet in the server. I think that's a cool relationship. Marshals fighting against corruption, probably also being corrupt themselves. And then cops having a little bit more leeway for the stuff they can do. But there's probably a lot of shit that I don't even know about that they get away with, so. Yes, someone. That must be him. How do you feel about people? The videos are addictive, but I think they're fucked. I think they're actually fucked. Two people, huh? Oh my god, if they try something, this is gonna go so badly for them. See you. Is that Abigail Hughes?
Eddie Shang.
Hi.
Hi, Shang.
Hi.
Shang, I brought Marshal Bordier with me here just for the conversation, so there's a third person that can, you know, attest to anything that is said, because I know there's a lot of legal snafus and things going on with situations at the moment, so I want to make sure you're protected and I'm protected.
Is this not talking to cops? I don't know. I wanted to find out what they wanted to know. Okay. Well, how goes it?
It goes pretty well. How about yourself?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. What did you say your name was, Miss?
It's Marshal Bordier. I used to be a doctor at CMC.
Oh, right. Wait, don't we know each other? I remember you.
Me too.
Oh.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been fucking ages.
I was in the
Damn.
ICU in a coma for a while after I was attacked at the prison.
Attacked by
And
who? Oh my.
I
dude,
don't
just-
remember.
Eddie?
Fucking
I am
bitch.
above.
Garrett.
I'm Batman.
Sorry about that.
That's
No,
okay.
That's
Understandable.
Fair. That's why I got a place out in the country. Less car alarms.
Ah.
But yeah, I don't remember who attacked me or what happened. I just woke up one day in the hospital, and I was tired of all the governmental.
Don't rage.
corruption,
Don't
so
rage. Don't rage. It's fine.
Here I am now.
It's cool. It's cool. Yeah.
Are you
Ah!
Do you need help?
God. Pick me up,
Jay?
please.
Do-
Put me on the
Do
bench.
you know how to
Just put me on
look
the
at it
bench.
and sit?
No,
Okay.
no.
You want to be escorted or carried to the bench?
Carry me like a prince. Oh, yes. Okay, put me down slowly. Slowly, slowly. Yes, yes, thank you. Alright, sorry, what were you saying?
Wait, we're just checking
Good
in
to
on each
see
other. Yeah. So I take it I know I shared a picture with some of the members of your club because I had a curiosity. Is that what you were calling about?
Yeah, why I wanted to, I mean, your job is basically to investigate corrupt cops, right?
One of the aspects of the job, yes.
Besides with all the tanks and shit, which I don't blame you for keeping. Just in case.
Yeah, I mean, everyone brings up the tanks, but did you know if we even so much as take one of them out of the garage, there's like 6 levels of alerts that go out through different levels of government, and you have to justify and damn near plead for your existence for touching one of them.
Look, I mean, that's fair, but I've found that justification with a lot of things in the government is a very slippery slope when it comes to what they find acceptable and what they don't.
You aren't wrong.
So, although I'm sure I appreciate that there's 6 levels of security and all that, I also have a feeling that if they're bored, they might just pull them out and be like, oh, well, this 24/7's being robbed. Is a good enough
They
reason.
would be out of here very quickly.
That's fair enough. Well, I don't. The thing is, I got told about something that you were asking around, so I just wanted to hear it for myself because I felt bad. I don't like, game of telephone. I prefer going to the source myself.
Sure. I just had a body motorcycle that I was looking into, and been asking around if folks have seen it around in the last week or so, and just kind of had some different pictures of it to give folks an idea of what it is, as I'm trying to run down some stuff myself, just to, dot I's and cross T's and whatnot.
What kind of I's and T's? You found anything interesting?
Interesting is one word.
Because I'll gladly help you. I'm just curious what your investigation has led you to find.
Unfortunately, at this time, I cannot divulge that because it is still ongoing until it, is wrapped up. But hopefully soon it becomes wrapped up, and the findings more than likely will be made available to folks.
He's trying to fuck us, Chan. I feel he's trying to fuck us. I don't know, dude. I feel like he's trying to fuck us. What's the bike that you're looking for?
It's a body. I can share the pictures of it.
Can I not just say batty? Oh, isn't that an offensive word in like the UK or something? It just sounds weird to
If
say
you're close enough to
body.
get that on your phone or not.
I feel like batty sounds better.
One of them like fancy high-end sports bikes.
Okay. Alright, well, he's clearly looking into this. He's clearly looking into this case. With this. That is the bike. And I suppose you're looking into this why? Because of Mason Dixie. Sure, you can't tell me what. You can't tell me why.
I'm looking into it because it is my job and because I care about justice.
He's trying to cover up. They know. They have to know. He's trying to cover up for him. He's trying to cover up for him. They have to know. They know, and they're trying to cover up for Mason.
I know it's kind of wild to hear somebody that works for the government say, "Well, because I'm looking into it," and actually be looking into it. But
well, when people say that, or humans say that, whatever, it's generally because they're trying to cover up something. In my experience, not because they're trying to actually expose anything. So when I hear that you're looking into it, I just hear. And look, listen, there's nothing against you in particular, either of you. I'm sure you're not as bad as one of your companions. But generally speaking, it's to try and make sure that others don't know the truth so that it can be covered up easily. Like, I don't have any... I don't know what your end goal is, so I don't know. I don't know what your purpose is. Like,
my end goal is to bring out the truth. No matter what that truth is, whether it's uncomfortable, whether it's comfortable, my end goal with anything that I work on is to bring to light what should be brought to light. I hear you when you say there's folks who actively work to cover up and actively work to hide the things they are doing. And I believe if they are working on this side of the law, then they are just as much an enemy of the law as a criminal actively committing a crime is.
I just don't see why. I don't understand why you want the truth to be out there. Because I'm telling you, once you find out what actually happened, it's not gonna make you guys look good. I can tell you that.
We're not here to look good, Shang. We're here to figure out the truth.
Why? Why do you care about the truth? That's what I'm asking. I'm not trying to be combative here. I'm trying to understand it. I'm trying to get your point of view. Why does it matter to you when your predecessors haven't given a shit?
Because if I'm going to see a story, I want to see the whole story. With everything, there is always motivations, there's always reasons.
This is going to come out because
and
we're
that big
definitely
old
using
question
court.
of why. So with any investigation, going in as unbiased as possible and trying to look at everything to understand why.
Can you promise me that? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I thought you were finished.
Hey, no, you promise you what, Shane?
Can you promise me that if you find out the truth, you will actually tell the truth? That's all. If you find out what actually happened, whether I tell you or you get it from someone else, all I want is a promise from you and Miss Booty over here that or Booty that
Bordier.
That you guys will actually reveal the fucking truth. That's all. And where it counts.
Where would it count, Shane?
To your fucking superiors. To the people that run the PD, the DOJ, those guys. They need to understand. If I'm not helping out anyone who is just getting the truth just to cover it up. I can take your word for it, but I want your promise.
When I complete my investigation, the moment that I say this investigation is closed, at that point, everything that I've worked on is foyable. at that point, the truth that I have uncovered
Baudier? How do I say it? Baudier.
can be and will be shared and disseminated because it is the right thing to do.
Baudier.
The reality of it is, Shay, I'm in a unique position because I couldn't care less if somebody gets mad and fires me for telling the truth. I will go enjoy my house in the country. I will watch the chickens run across the yard. I will drink some whiskey, smoke a good cigarette, and then go fishing.
This might help Robin if they help him. I'm like,
but I will do it with a clear conscience because I have done the right thing.
Here. Cheng is against government corruption. This is a great way to combat it. You know what I mean? That's what he's thinking. If they actually stick to what they're saying. Alright. Well, I need something from you guys. Some kind of inkling on why you're looking for this. You tell me that and I'll talk about it. Just give me a fucking nugget here so I can understand where you guys are coming from.
I currently have an ongoing investigation that is near completion. This bike, in particular, plays a minor role at the tail end of that. And when I say dot the I's and cross the T's, it is more of a formality and a third or fourth point of validation for what I have already uncovered.
I don't understand. I kind of understood what he meant.
That is why I'm curious.
But it means that he's already kind of neck deep.
To be perfectly honest with you, I don't need it. But it is, if that bike has been seen in the last week or so,
well,
it just further concretes things.
Well, your boy came up to me at Senior Bonds, decided to be a hero, to get some kind of revenge on me. This is a little hypothetical. And decided I'm gonna erase some dirt from the city myself. I'm gonna take matters into my own hands. I'm gonna be the hero here of my own story because he got shot down in a shootout a week or two ago. I can't even remember. And so, I didn't want the cunt to die when I shot him down. I actually respect people who have the guts to do that kind of thing. I wanted to know what he knew. So, I took him to the sewers, and I wanted to try and patch him up. And then he pissed me off. He said some shit about my club, so I stabbed him in the face. And yeah, he was riding the bike with the Sprunk livery on it. I had seen him following me for a little while, so I knew something was up. Couple days, I'm on the same bike. I'm not the kind of person to miss that kind of thing. And so when I saw him pull up to me at Senior Bonds, I had my gun out before he even finished speaking.
All hypothetically, of course.
Yep. Hypothetically, that may have been what happened.
But not hypothetically, you have seen this bike.
Oh no, I've seen this bike falling. Or someone.
Here, let me frame this for you, Shank. Right now,
Yeah.
what I am concerned with is pretty much everything on one side that led up to that moment you just spoke of right there. Hypothetically.
Well, the cunt was following me for a couple days. Now look, I've had a fair share of people obsessed with me. Shit, if I wasn't me, I'd be obsessed with me too. I'm awesome. So I don't blame him. But no, he wanted revenge. And, well, I'm not the kind of person to get revenge on. You gotta earn it.
All right. Like I said, when my investigation is concluded, the truth that has been uncovered, I have no intention of hiding it. I have no intention of squirreling it away. It is an uncomfortable truth.
Maybe we can trust him. I don't know.
That is my job.
Well, I'll take your word for it. What's his surname again? The man.
My last name's Lee. First name's Ray.
Your name is Ray. Your last name is Lee, like Ray Lee Scattering.
No, like Ray Lee. Like that's me.
Is your first name Raymond?
Nope, just Ray.
Like Billy Ray? Dude, just 3 letters? Your first name is 3 letters? They didn't even give you anything cool to add on to it?
Why?
Bro, you work with someone whose like name is fucking from the 1800s in France. And your name is just Ray?
Yeah.
Your entire name is like the same letters as my first name.
Just turn it into like a name length swinging contest because I'm pretty sure Jamal wins that one.
I thought his name was Ray Lee, like Ray Lee Scattering. Alright, well, I'm taking your word for it. I think, hypothetically, if the rest of my club were not involved and potentially in the firing line here, I'd not say any of this, and I'd go into court and slam my dick down on the table and say, yeah, I did that shit. Hypothetically. Not literally, just by the way, metaphorically. I would slam my metaphorical penis on the table. But it's beyond me, and I don't want other people to get fucked for it. But yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, it was watching me for a while.
You know what? You've been forthcoming.
It's
Hypothetically,
irony, because Shank's first name is 3 letters too.
hypothetically speaking,
Irony.
I know. Like I said, I am searching for the truth. And I appreciate you hypothetically sharing some postulations and, you know, allegations of things, how things might have, could have, maybe have been.
Well, if it helps you root out some corrupt cunts in the PD, then I'm happy to help. Because there's far too many. There's so many rotten apples, you'd be surprised to find a good one in the bunch at this point. At least I would. And so, hopefully it does something. Otherwise, my lawyer will be in touch.
I hope he's in touch either way. And to be honest with you, Shank, at the end of all of this, may end up burning down half the goddamn orchard. But it is doing the right thing.
Alright. Take your word for it.
As well, if you happen to see Rue around, she tore through our office the other night looking for these. Slime Shack does have dinosaur nuggets.
Alright, I'll pass them on to her.
Yeah, she doesn't have to blow up the marshal's office now.
Well, I think she's got a complicated history with
Yeah, she does. She does.
some people in it.
At least it won't be because she thinks there's dinosaur nuggets inside.
I will pass it on. It was lovely talking to you two, Miss Baudier. And
Baudier. You can call me Crystal. It's okay.
Crystal. And Ray. You guys have a nice night.
You as well, Shang. Take care.
I felt like I got it that time.
Stay safe, Shang.
Eating your fucking dragon nuggets. Damn, dude. Shang feels conflicted over talking to them at all. But he values trying to fight corruption more than most other things. But I do think it's interesting character moment. Like, if your whole goal is to fight against corruption and to show people that it's there and it exists, what better example is a cop who literally goes rogue to try and kill you? So he's like, well, they're probably gonna do fuck all. And they're probably gonna use it against him in some way. I don't know. But we'll have to see. Shang is giving them the rope because, I mean, dude, if they do fuck him with this, well, I live right across the block, so you can always come say hi and give some negative feedback on what I've read.
Just it feels like.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
How was your phone call?
It was good. I actually met up with them face to face in the by the Coke toilets.
Wait, wait, them?
Yeah, there was 2 of them, surprisingly.
Wait, them who?
2 Lagaras.
No. The people that I was gonna chat with, Ray, Lee, and then Crystal Boudier.
I thought you meant you just met up with 2 of the Lagaras.
No.
I was just like, by yourself, huh? Handsome?
Facing all by yourself, handsome.
Talking to the enemy all by yourself, handsome?
Look, I've brought you guys in. Don't worry about that. I don't want to fucking deal with these people by myself anyways, to be honest. I'm
Hey,
just
I wanted
picturing
to.
them carrying around like a bunch of chumbuckers. Never know when you're gonna need it.
I was talking to Teddy about something that I thought was kind of interesting. Because you know how there's like the scorpion picture thing is related to this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just think it's interesting that the scorpion is, you know, there's an animal that in all ways bests the scorpion. And I'm not talking about like a big animal that can step on it. I'm talking about an animal. No. Meerkats. Meerkats are immune to the venom of a scorpion. And meerkats are a bunch of little guys who all stick together.
If Shang agrees, he's getting called a furry. If Shang disagrees, he just looks like a moron. Oh, just.
And they kill scorpions.
Just
kind of interesting.
There's no winning.
I suppose.
There's no winning for him. They're just immune to the venom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like of every scorpion?
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking, is that there's so many.
Maybe they're just immune to poison in general.
I mean, I don't know.
Or venom.
I know specifically.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about furry animals.
Scorpions because they hunt them.
I don't know anything.
Yummy, yummy.
I've eaten a scorpion. Does that mean I'm immune?
I don't know. Are you?
Holy shit.
Like,
You're like a meerkat.
I'm a meerkat.
Like the people from Twilight who drink like the vampire poison to immunize themselves against it.
I don't think I know that much about Twilight.
Well, they have
I
like
know nothing
wolf's-
about Toyland.
They have like Wolf's Vein or something. I can't remember what it's called. It's something like that. Anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. Steve, you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yes, but probably like a bit later again.
Okay. I want to fill you in, but I can only talk to you as a patch, and it might take a while. So someone might be able to do it tomorrow, but I don't know. No, Teddy, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go look for Barry. I think
We come.
means I'm going to sleep, but I'm just pretending. Well, it's more like I'm going on a boat and sailing around for hours upon hours. I don't know when I'll come back to shore. Yeah. Because maybe they're doing it on a ship. You know, that's my thought process. That they might have a boat somewhere off the shore and...
Fair enough.
Yeah. But let me know if you guys find anything.
All right.
Sounds good.
I feel bad, but... I think he's gonna spend his night looking for Barry. I did not expect to see them awake this late. I kind of feel bad because I really want to hang out with Teddy and Stevie. But I also have work in 1 hour, so... But I'd really love to hang out with them more. Something for AU. Stevie's not in Australia. Oh my god, Miss Star is awake and she wasn't on Korra. I feel so betrayed. I just feel so betrayed. And I'm sailing, yeah. Actually, hold on. Do. I think overall a little bit of a disappointing day in general for Shang, to be honest. I think Shang hates a lot of what's happening. Shang always knew that Barry was alive, to be fair. You're right, though. I just, I don't mean in terms of the Barry search. I mean in terms of the club shit. I think it's just a little disappointing. For him. Do. Definitely disappointed in Finn, but not in the fuck this guy kind of way. More in the dude, just please just try like have some kind of reasonable take on this shit. Like, please just be open to the idea of being wrong. Don't worry about changing your entire opinion straight away, but please just be open to the idea of being incorrect. So, I feel like for Shang, he shouldn't need to explain to someone history thousands of times over and over again, and in the same breath say, it tends to repeat itself if you don't learn from it. but it's kind of like once a year the same shit kind of tends to happen again because people forget about it. So then, like a year later, it just happens one more time, and then people remember for about a year, and then happens again, and yeah. I think the Lagara shit is fucking sick. I genuinely, I'm so lucky that I'm part of it. Hey, Stevie.
I don't know if you were still awake or not.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to check on you.
Oh, no, I'm peachy.
For sure, I definitely believe you when you say that, Shang.
Look, there's a lot of shit that I want to talk to you about. You know, I think there's a lot of shit going wrong with the club, and a lot of things that Taekwon could have handled better. But I'm just happy that Barry's alive. You know.
Yeah.
I think.
Sure. And
I think he does it for me.
I know. I just, you know.
I promise you don't have to worry about me. Let me, I'm not gonna fall upon or anything. I'm good, you know?
No, I know you're not going to. But in the same way that I have never fallen apart, it doesn't change what I've been through. It doesn't change how I felt.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? That's so
I
heartwarming.
just want you to know that if there is ever anything, I'm here for you to talk to, okay?
Yeah, too. I really appreciate it. Always.
Seen too much Shang. I don't want to see more people I care about die just because we're not talking to each other.
It's not gonna get to that point. I think, but you know, when it comes to club bullshit and stuff like that, as long as the focus is on Barry, and then we'll see what happens after that.
I know.
Yeah. I don't want to let it get to that point.
I know.
I'm gonna do my best to make sure it doesn't.
Had this conversation a lot in my life, you know.
Yeah. Look, I get the worry. The thing is, you know, I was a prospect in BBMC, and I haven't dealt with this sort of shit before, so for me, it's all new. So I'm just handling it as it comes. I don't know.
No, I know. It's a lot. It's a lot, and it's stressful. Trust me, I get it.
I think you woke up at a time when so much shit was going on. I feel bad for you.
It's kind of actually weirdly and cosmically makes perfect sense that I would be awake right now. You know.
Maybe the Cosmos knew that the club needed you.
Probably less the Cosmos and more whatever horrific curse has been placed upon my family for generations. Jamie's been going through enough lately. It's my turn to take the brunt of it, I suppose.
Well, at least you've had experience, I suppose. You are been through this shit before. You know how to deal with it better than the last time.
Ugh.
Is Jamie okay, by
Hey,
the
we can
way?
hope. Jamie, yeah, he's been going through a lot. A lot of his friends dying, shooting each other. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
He said he was worried about you too.
Oh, no. I'm better than I've ever been. That's a fucking lie. I just want to make sure you guys are good. And Jamie hangs out with Maddie. She's good people.
Yeah.
I think he's got a. I don't know. I don't know if they're into each other or not, but she really cares about him.
I don't know if Jamie has the capacity right now to even think about stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
no, I know. I'm just, you know.
Yeah, no, I know he cares about her a lot too. When Jamie actually cares about somebody, he cares about them a lot. Very loyal.
Well, he's kind of like you then. Maybe it runs in the
Something,
family.
yeah, something about a name, you know. try our best. Got a lot to make up for, I guess. But yeah, it's a lot, and that's why I wanted to reach out because yes, obviously, I know there's a lot of things happening. I still care about you, and I know it's a lot, and I never want it to seem like I'm ever asking because I'm coming from a place of like judgment or anything. It's a lot, and you know, like you said, it's kind of new, and I also know, like me, Barry is somebody who is very important to you.
Townie,
a lot
thanks
of
so much for
different
the
ways.
raid, dude. Welcome in, everyone. Play Shang.
And I know how I'm feeling. I know there's things that I'm not saying out loud.
Townie, thank you, dude. Hope you guys had a
I
good
know there's
stream.
probably things you're not saying out loud too. And I just want you to know that I'm here in case you ever do want to say them.
Dude, Shang is so fucking emotionally
pressure, of
stunted. He's
course.
just like, man, how does a human respond to this shit? He's such a robot. Well, like, look, I'm good as long as the club is good. And I know that it's gonna... I know that there's gonna be pain in the future. I get that. I think there's gonna be pain for everyone. But I also understand that growth is painful and that people wouldn't change. People would never change if it was just something you could snap your fingers and do. And so, for me, I think as long as we get Barry back, everything else can be tackled by us. You know, let's still need unidentified shit. Whatever the fuck. I'm just rambling at this point.
No, I get it. Hey, we gotta be like meerkats, right?
Yeah, we gotta be meerkats. Gotta be immune to the venom. We're gonna fuck these cunts up. Don't be wrong.
Yeah. Did I ever...
Sorry,
No,
I'm just searching
it's
the
okay.
coast for like 2 minutes.
That's fair.
What were you saying? Do you ever tell me?
I just... This whole situation is just like... You know, back in the day, again, Jordan went missing. I paid the murderer to try to figure out where he was. It was my choice, and I got fucking reamed for it. I just remember Dundee yelling at me, "We don't negotiate with terrorists," or something along those lines. I don't know. Just a lot of emotions getting brought up, you know? So.
Look, we're a different club. And,
I know.
And even then... First of all, Dundee's a fucking moron. He still is. And he's definitely not any
well-
better. I've shot the cunt like 6 times in the head at this point.
Listen, I'm not going to deny that.
And second of all, I don't want to hear that you know, when it comes to the terrorists or whatever, I'm not saying we'll concede every single thing, and I don't want
No,
anyone
I know.
who also thinks that that's the best way to do it to step forward and do it. I'd be angry at them too if that were the case, but when people are emotional, they're going to do emotional things. I'm not going to get too upset. It's kind of like Tally saying, I'm just going to call them regardless of being told not to. I can't be super upset at them as long as they don't, like, cause damage to themselves. But when it comes to, like, paying them out or whatever, we're going to work with them. Because they won something. Otherwise, what would they possibly want? Like, money is no object for this fucking club. I can tell you if they gave us a dollar sign, it was like 50 million or something, like the club would crack it out in like a week or two. So I'm not... They want something. I think they just want us to work for them. Or something along those lines.
Yeah.
And so...
Is that... Yeah.
Oh, please!
I mean, I'm in the same boat. I know that it's not a monetary thing. I know that they want something else, I guess. To put it lightly.
No, no, God, no. Jesus.
Anyways, I just wanted to check on you and make sure you're okay. Because, yeah, this is a lot, and I know it's a lot. And I don't want you to feel like
I fucking
you're
bite,
alone,
man.
I guess. Because I know how shitty that feels.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You too. And You know, I meant what I said earlier. God, I'm genuinely here for you whenever you need it, no matter what. It doesn't matter if you tell me that you think the club is fucking failing, or if you're angry at someone in the club, or if you think we're not searching for Barry enough. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna ream anyone out for being upset about things. I don't want to hear that, and I think Dundee is fucked for doing it to members. You know, I hear about a lot of shit that people have to deal with Dundee. And it's not surprising at all, because the new BBMC was like no different. There's still a couple of them in the city, and they're just like, holy shit, Dundee was something else. We're so fucking glad he's gone. And you know.
Yeah, it was.
I don't want people to feel afraid of that.
No, I know, and I don't. As far as I can tell, I don't think anybody does. I don't know.
I don't think it's about thinking that it would happen. It's just about bringing up, you know, maybe trauma is a good way of putting it, from the past.
Yeah.
Even if you know that the result will be different, it still you can still be doing something. It's kind of like dating someone, and you like listen to their music a lot, and then you break up and you still listen to the music, and it just makes you think of them, so you don't listen to the music anymore. Even though that part of your life is over, some things are just sore reminders.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what I'm feeling a lot with all of this.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's happened before.
Yeah, but I also, I don't know, and maybe this is me being freaky, woo-woo, weirdo bullshit, but all of like this, oh my god, there's a police chase happening around me. Okay, so cool. Anyways, the symbology, and yeah, I'm not at the block. I'm like a bit down. I'm worming right now. Calms me down.
The fuck?
I don't know, just the symbology, everything that's happening, all of it going on, the timing of just everything that I've heard anyways. I can't shake this feeling that this is, I don't know, like
a repeat?
No. This is like bigger. I can't shake this feeling that this is something that we can't shoot our way out of, you know?
Well, if we can't, then we'll figure out another fucking way. I don't know. I want to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. I don't know if it will be.
No, I know.
And I don't
know.
think you, like, obviously you wouldn't want to hear
You
it.
don't need to tell me that. Yeah.
But I do genuinely think everything will be okay. We just need to be smart. And I know that's fucking difficult for like most of the members in this club, me included. I feel like I had the same operation you did, but as a kid, when I fell down like a hill or something. But I think we can handle it. I do actually feel optimistic. Maybe it's just because I saw him alive today, and
No, and I think that's good. You know what I mean? I think we need to have that, and I think that we need to, well, I mean, yeah, be meerkats. We need to have each other's backs. We need to be watching out for each other. We need to be in the shit and get each other out of it, I guess. You know?
yeah, no,
Very
I
included.
agree.
And if there is anything that you need or that the club needs that will help this, even if it's the craziest shit we've ever heard, I am 100% willing to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, take it from me, everyone in the club is so fucking happy to see you every time you wake up, so I think you could literally do nothing. I think the moral support makes it up for a lot of people. So, I think everyone's just really happy to have you around. I know it must be difficult for you, considering what this must feel like, but we're gonna handle it better.
No, and, despite it reminding me a lot of things, I don't know. I have more faith this time. And yeah, like I said, I think for me, the biggest thing is with everything that I've seen in the past, I don't want people falling through the cracks. Because I've seen it a lot, especially when shit like this happens. So
If you notice it happening to anyone, just let me know.
I know.
It's not me to say. It's not for me to say that everything's gonna be on hold until Barry's back. Cause I feel like that's a fairy tale. You know, say everything needs to be on hold until then.
Yeah.
But we can definitely try. Definitely try. But I don't know if you've been told the whole story, and I'd encourage you to chat to people in the club and get it from them as well. But there's a lot of
No,
shit
it's-
that's gone down.
Yeah, I mean, I heard my share of like being some tension.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, that's putting it lightly from what I heard, but I don't know. I know that there's going to be a time and a place to talk about all of that, and I know that there's going to be, you know, stuff that has to be done or said or fixed or, you know, whatever. But I don't know. I just want to see Barry back. And everything else, I don't know. I feel like we'll be able to handle.
I don't want to even
Kind of like one of
ask
those
her.
things, you know what I mean?
I don't even want to know. I have to go soon. Yeah.
Besides, you know, I don't envy you being in high command.
Weren't you in high command at one point?
Yeah, I would rather eat sandpaper than do it again. So, you know.
Yeah. Look, I think I said similar, but it was like I'd rather sandpaper my own nipple than deal with it. But I think I've grown into it. I don't see it any other way. I think
Fair enough.
I think anyone again. I think people aren't naive enough to think that there's not going to be some hurt coming, and it doesn't matter how many people speak between themselves or to the club at large or anything like that. It's just if there wasn't some pain, we'd be doing something wrong.
Yeah.
That's my take on it. And high command, VP, PM, whatever. In my opinion, maybe this is biased as fuck, but there is no club without Barry. I think the club would really struggle to carry on. So
I'd like to hope that, you know, we've situated ourselves where we can at least make a shot at it. But I guess for me, the
100%,
thing
it's
is,
just-
it's like
it just
we
sucks.
could, and I think we would. But yeah, that's the thing. It would just
Yeah.
suck a lot.
I think a lot of people would fucking. Because look, here's the truth, Stevie. We've already been doing that without Barry. That's just the truth. It's been mostly Ed and myself. Sean comes around like maybe once a week or so, and Barry's like maybe once every couple of weeks. So like the club was already doing okay without Barry. The idea of him never coming back, is fucking miserable.
Yeah, I
Still
am.
too much to do in the city for that to be the end of Barry.
I have this like weird thing with the number 4.
Okay.
And basically,
Like Lewis Hamilton?
I just have this really terrible feeling that I'm supposed to face 4 losses in my life that are just going to ruin me. I'm at 3. I'm terrified he's going to be number 4, Shane. There's been a lot of other people that
Not
I've been like,
Karen.
maybe it was that.
Who? Yeah, dude. Imagine if you know
I
one of
don't
the
think
numbers.
that there's very many people who it could be. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't even. Is there no chance we could like extend it to like number 5? Guess it doesn't work like that.
No, like I said, I've had a lot of like
What if
close
it's
calls,
11?
like, you know, until mean, I thought I had 4 for a while, but I'm definitely realizing that it was not 4 because one of those people is still alive, and therefore it doesn't make sense. You know?
Yeah. Look, I get it.
I know, and
Uh,
it's stupid. It's
not stupid at all. No, Stevie. Don't. First of all, don't talk about shit that you feel like that, because like you'll train yourself to think it actually is, you know, like subconsciously. But
Yeah, I know.
like, but I can tell you that if he dies, I'm burning this fucking city down to find these scorpions. I don't know if a meerkat would agree with the method of getting its food, but I can tell you that they would regret it immensely. And I'm happy to work with them to do what it takes to get them back. But if that doesn't go
I think
that
I'm
way,
in the
then
same
I
boat as you.
feel bad for them. Right? Yeah, I'd like to think the entire club would go on this fucking but I don't really want to consider it because I think he's gonna be.
Yeah, he's gonna be okay, and I just have to keep telling myself that. You know?
Hey, I'm really happy to see you around, just by the way. I don't know, like, I don't know how much you enjoy yourself in the city, but I can tell you that it gets better than this, obviously.
You know, it's kind of weird. Like, I mean, the last few times I've been around, things have just been really, really good, and it's been good. You know what I mean? And like I said, weirdly coming back to this,
it's good but boring.
I don't know.
okay?
I don't want to say it, but
It's good but
feels
boring.
Weirdly nostalgic.
If you wake up and everything's happy, it's boring. Okay, and that's why I like
Not
to.
sure what that means about me,
ruin shit
but
on Shang all the time.
something, probably.
I like to build up a sandcastle and then
I
stick my
just-
fist through it. Make them build it
Yeah.
again.
I just wanted to check on you. And, you know, you're not alone, and all that shit. All that shit.
Yeah, you too. I appreciate it. Don't think you have to be alone or anything. Also, if you need a place to stay, let me know. I got a couch.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, currently I'm sleeping on the floor in an unfurnished apartment, so I guess anything would be bad.
Okay, come to Polito.
Toledo, okay.
You have a car?
Yeah, I do. It's a. Hey, she's functioning, but just barely. Actually, no, I can go run my truck. I'll grab it. I'll be up soonish.
Yeah, just come to the clothing store in Polito.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
I'm pretty sure Barry and Stevie were like super fucking close. Like maybe on the same level that Shang and Barry are, right? They were pretty close with each other. So she could stay on the couch. Oh my god, should I set up the scene? Kind of a bit different? Okay. Don't tell me anymore. Do 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 do. You know I've done all I can. Hey,
How you going?
good new?
Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. Just fucking waking up, rubbing the shit out of my eyes, you know.
Ah,
Normal
good
stuff.
morning.
Yeah, yeah.
I like your
How about
cunt.
yourself, man?
I was just saying hi.
Cheers.
Yeah.
About to fucking empty clothes and store myself. Look after yourself, yeah.
Yeah, you too. Paid my dues to make him. Bro, I can't work in 25 minutes. I work in 25 minutes, but I don't know. Shang really fucks with Stevie. Shang really likes Stevie. It does feel a little bit awkward between them at times. I don't think they know each other that well. Jesus, fucking 8.5 hours stream, man. Eight and a half hours. And honestly, I'm not even tired. Funny enough. I saw my life flash before my eyes.
What?
Okay.
What do
I
you
saw my
mean?
fucking life flash before my eyes. I don't know.
Here. She doesn't turn super well, but you know, have fun with her.
Well, this thing moves. Did you swap the engine?
Yeah, Finn helped me. It goes like 150.
Alright. This is our little secret. Right.
Okay.
You might recognize the house from some photographs. Doo-doo-doo. Sleep on the couch.
There's a nice couch.
I will get you some blankets. It's probably the nicest thing I own. This is my Odyssey car. If you want to fuck around with it, feel free. The controllers over there.
Oh yeah, I saw
Really
those
fun.
at the market once. They're pretty cool.
Okay, and be really careful with the fridge, just because. Okay, well, you know the first chum shit that we found in the yard, I collected some of it and kept it in the fridge, sealed, so that none of the smell would get out. But also
Should,
bought
like,
a
take
new
it to the
fridge.
lab for testing or
Yeah,
something?
I wanted to do like DNA testing on it, but it didn't go well. The gun here, just in case someone chooses to attack, and there's a bat over
Mhm.
there, just in case. This is a rock that a friend got me. I don't know why it's sitting there.
Nice, love that.
This is well, it's a long story, but
Okay.
it's like to collect shit. My place. This is Barry's. Oh.
It's nice he has a room that Tally's not sleeping at the bottom of his bed than a dog bed.
Yeah. That is real nice.
Love her.
Get you some blankets and shit.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Hey, you ain't gonna fucking use him. And at least you're not dead. Okay. All right. Here's some blankets.
Thanks. Even
I'm just gonna put them right here.
Great. Thanks. I appreciate it. You know, I
Slightly.
sleep outside in alleys sometimes, so you know.
Hey, you know,
This
there's
is
comfort
a
and
lot, so
discomfort. You know,
I mean, usually it's because I'm really drunk and I just don't feel like walking home, but you know.
like walking home to the apartment.
Yeah.
So you just
usually.
role play as a homeless person. That's a good reason to do it.
Oh, I mean, I get tired and like, you know, I think it's very 365 party girl to like sleep in an alley sometimes in like a sequence mini skirt.
Yeah. No, you know, I do that all the time. So can't blame me. All right. Oh, what's your acidity?
You know, the way I remember my old one, but not my new one, is just truly a miracle. 2758.
Okay, there's a fuck ton of weapons and shit throughout the apartment. So, and money and stuff. So you have access to logs. Just if you take anything, just let me know.
Listen, there's nothing I need that I would take, so.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, night.
I'm also a 365 party girl, to be honest. What are you bending down? All right, Chan. Shang, let's Stevie stay the night here. Why is this going black? Shang, let Stevie stay the night at his and Barry's. Who knows what'll come from that? Maybe she stays for a little bit longer. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you guys immensely. I'll miss you guys as usual. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a good day, whatever you get up to, good evening, whatever. I can tell you that things are gonna get pretty crazy pretty soon. So, can you read Drolk? Oh yeah, Mayo. Oh, when she drinks champagne and it tastes just like Coca-Cola. He plays Ray Lee. The Marshal? Oh, maybe that's why it sounded so familiar. Alright, be nice to Droke. Chan, be nice to him. See you guys tomorrow.